not allowed to play Artificer.
I just think they're cowards.
Zenon has witnessed in Shino's game too. If you give me resources and the character has the knowledge.
I mean, we are snowballing so hard in that game.
I mean, we also might have stolen multi-ton gold coffins and then sold them for.
It may or may not also be manipulating the DM to like make decisions that shouldn't be made.
No, I don't think we've manipulated
Not
them.
fully, but withholding information that we have that he doesn't.
Have we?
They're not really withholding, more just like because he hasn't read the books. So like he doesn't get just how powerful we are.
Powerful.
Just via the amount of gold we have, we are like
that is his own fault at this point.
Because like things cost some like spells and like activities just flat cost gold.
2, 1.
Okay. Oh, so yeah, the intro is a little messed up because we're still chatting when I started, but hello, VOD watchers, I'm Xenon Lemon. Today we're gonna do some Ai Somnium files. We'll get started once Rice gets back with the like some like, and I won't go as far as the info dump as I did last time, but I will go into like a short info dump and like maybe look at the gallery for the first game.
Do you love the cops having access to your retinas? Oh, I found the for the.
I mean, with the way things are going nowadays, that's not entirely.
Here's the cobalt we found in the water.
It's gonna be like double caked up or something.
No, more than double.
Okay.
A lot more than double caked up, no name.
That is a really massive fucking tail.
Start by declaring what I've titled this stream.
Oh boy.
Oh, I need to fix the spelling. But breaking more minds in the Ai Somnium files with Shrimp and Rice. And then I was going to put no names, but then I'm like, which of these Mr. No Names is no name? Oh, you changed your name. I forgot. I forgot you also changed
I changed it.
I forgot.
All right, I am back.
Okay, let's fix
Flagellum.
my type real quick. Okay, no name. What's your new Twitch at?
I said hello in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Commence the gooning.
What?
What?
I was not on screen yet.
You have my interest?
We also spent multiple hours just talking about traps.
Mm.
What kind of traps?
Okay, Fred.
Well, yeah, Fred type.
Okay.
And also hours talking about the other type.
Hell yeah.
Okay, we'll start by launching the first game, even though today we're going to be playing parts of the second game.
I should see if I can get a picture of the party.
It's the image of 3.5 screens.
Yeah, I know that, but...
So it should be in there somewhere if you do image.
Yeah.
No results. What the fuck you mean, no results?
I'm scrolling up right now, because I know I posted it in here at one point.
Okay, we'll start with this. You looking at the share, Rice, and no name?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
give me
over to my
one moment.
Pause. Where's pause at?
What?
Where do I pause? Okay, wait.
Fun fact, they're underage.
Yeah, that's
Just wanted to point that out.
Oh yeah, Iris is underage at this point, yeah.
Rhythm game?
No.
No.
Okay.
Just wanted to point out that that's the outfit for an underage character.
I think she's like 17 here, and like she's gonna turn.
It's not.
I know.
Better.
I know it's not better. I'm just saying.
A
Yeah.
brain tumor.
Yeah.
It's actively worse because of the brain.
Yeah, and like she is also just like a very childish person too. Okay, but
it's not the worst outfit I've seen for an underage character. I'll be honest.
Okay,
there
so
are worse.
Is Rice looking at the share though now?
Yeah, I've got it up.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna go zap or
Yeah. Shrimp has seen this multiple times. So this is the end of the first game. Today we're doing the second game, so this is just to give a taste.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying.
What?
You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine. A journey through time.
This is the finale of the first game.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we
The guy with the black hair is kind of her dad, like her father figure. Like her adopted dad, kind of. Her mom's boyfriend is the guy with the black hair. And her inspiration for becoming an idol, because she liked to dance when she was young, when he was dating her mom. And so he's like, oh, you should be an idol someday. And she's like, yeah, I want to be an idol. And then he went missing for 4 years.
And where's the mom?
She's around. The entire cast is like waiting behind like a storage container in the background somewhere.
One of those boxes we see in the fucking
Yeah.
background. Who the fuck?
That's his other adopted daughter.
I'm gonna get thrown in the fucking deep end, huh?
This is their inappropriately aged 24-year-old friend who is friends with both his daughters.
Why does he look younger than the...
This
Why
is
are her
his boss.
teeth so big?
There's the mom. Okay, that's Iris's mom there, and like the guy with the black hair's ex-girlfriend slash like they're probably gonna get back together. Maybe at this point it seemed like they were going to, but then for like continuity reasons they didn't, just because like the second game has no continuity with this one, like it for like the sake of them being standalone. But
Yeah, I wanted to point that out too, but I'm still so deeply confused. Why are you joining me? That's his voice?
only
That's her
for
voice?
this part. It's only his voice for this part because their body swapping is involved in the story.
What?
So this is his original body. He finally got back at the end of this game, but immediately he puts on a what is it, like a silicone mask and a voice changer to go back to how he was in the other body, which is the white-haired guy there.
Why?
For like I said, continuity's sake, this game, like they're both standalone, even though chronologically this one's first. But they wanted to make this second one like standalone.
I feel like I'm having
This one comes first, but not really.
Chronologically, and like it matters a bit because like at the beginning of the second one they like give you like a little quiz about the first game, and if you get it right they include details of the first game. But if you get it wrong, they just don't acknowledge the first game.
So, for the first game and the second game to be connected, you have to do a 50-question quiz.
No, it's like a 2-question quiz. It's who got shot in the finale and who was what's the name of the murderer.
fuck. Why?
Basically, do you know
By the way,
the
everyone,
ending of the
reason
first
you can't
game?
see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm
technology.
all warmed up over that.
Too many voices. Too many voices.
Too many voices. Okay, but on this one though, so on this one you can like cycle through the characters, backgrounds, but so this so wait, wrong one. Okay, this is
Why does she not have pants?
this is Iris. She's an idol. She's not really that famous. She's like an internet idol.
That's an Ace Attorney character.
This is Iba. She is an AI assistant.
And son.
This is Hitomi. She is Iris's mom. like adopted mom technically, but like in all, she's her mom, because her real mom like died like shortly after her birth.
It just keeps getting more convoluted, huh?
Yeah.
Why does he look like a old
This is
fucking Pokemon character?
He's 20.
24.
He looks like Deku if he didn't get one for all.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is an adult man.
He is Iris's biggest stan.
Gross.
Yeah.
My opinion of him just went into the negative.
Yeah. This is Mizuki. Her real dad, and mom are divorced or whatever. Wait, pause. Where's pause at?
Or whatever.
That one, okay. Oh, okay. Her real dad owned like the entertainment agency that Iris is like a part of. But then in the murder spree that happens in the first game, both her mom and her dad are like two of the victims of the murder.
Like separately or together?
In separate instances, but it's because they were people that the murderer had like a grudge against, because they were part of like the like reason he ended up like captured for a while. Well, the original murder got sent to like a psych ward because of like events that like they were all involved in.
Fair enough. Also, I love that on your stream it looks like Shrimp is just eating rice.
I mean,
every
yeah,
time
that's
he
purposeful.
speaks.
Nom, 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 nom.
Okay, this is Boss. She is the boss of IBIS, a secret police organization that use a dream machine to like read people's minds to solve crimes.
Which they can do
Extra legally,
without holding you for a crime.
And also without getting a warrant?
Yeah.
What?
You think your mind's private property?
Yeah.
Also, I at one point said I'm not going to complain about her outfit because she is a grown woman and I believe her past 30s. So
Yeah, she's a
can
grown woman
wear
with a
what she
teenage
wants.
daughter.
Still, it's a lot of titty, girl. You might want to cover up a little bit for the
Titties?
winter months.
That's where the
Yeah,
AI
no, her
assistants
entire
like to
legs are
sit.
out, but still.
Those
I can see the
are
creases
weird.
of the hips in the outfit.
Yeah, you kind of can.
This
Hey,
is
wow.
this is the short guy's mom. She's just involved in the story because she's an unreliable.
Runs in the fucking bloodline.
She's unreliable. She's an unreliable witness because she's got dementia.
Cataracts.
No, dementia. She suspects that her son might be the murderer, even though he's not. On like faulty
So, wait,
faulty
you read
information.
Her mind and just everything's wrong.
I mean, yeah. And well, she messes with evidence because she thinks her son did the crimes when he didn't.
Xenon, they're built like you.
Yeah.
Ate too much tungsten.
Yeah, ate too much tungsten. That's what happens. Hello, thank you for following. Queen.
Remember, if you want bigger
Never
tits,
gonna
eat
die.
tungsten.
Yeah. The calorie intake is so intense that it goes straight to the tits.
Just goes straight to the tits.
Makes them perky.
Makes them burn.
I like the giant fucking visor she has, even though we know damn well she already can't see the sun if she looked directly into it.
Also, I don't think Xenon has the problem with perky. I think Xenon has the problem with it hits the space bar.
I have the keyboard far enough away.
That implies you have to space it from the edge of your desk.
I mean, it's like it's up against the monitor. I need space to rest my arms. My elbows are on the desk. I can't be. My boobs are also on the desk, but
Well, yeah, because your elbows are there.
yeah. Okay, so that's her.
It's too big, might hurt someone.
Here's Falco. He is our main character, technically.
Fucking Falco,
He's the
technically.
most normal-looking guy so far.
Falco,
That's how you know he's the main character.
Falco is a dirty cop who did vigilante killings of criminals.
So he's the Punisher.
Yeah, he's the Punisher, but the mob finds out and they start using him as a hitman.
So he's the Punisher.
Yeah. To get out of the mob, he like he comes clean to Boss, who is like he's not part of Abyss at the time, but he like is friends with Boss, and so he comes clean to Boss. And she's like, "I have a plan. We will use the
Is
Dream
her name
Machine."
just Boss?
Yeah. Oh, she has
They
a name,
call
but
her.
nobody calls her that.
Okay.
So, Boss's plan is to use the secret feature of the Dream Machine to swap Falco's body with the mob boss, and then he will, like, as the mob boss, turn himself in, and then they will swap
It
him to
can
some
do
other
that?
body. Yeah, they can do
It
that.
can do that.
But unfortunately, a serial killer gets involved with the
Oh, of course.
in this situation. And Falco ends up in this. So the mob boss ends up in Falco's body. The serial killer ends up in the mob boss's body.
Mm-hmm.
And then Falco
And
ends
does
up in the
Falco
serial
end up
killer's
in the serial
body.
killer's body?
Yes, Falco is
So
in the serial
they
killer's
know
body.
the serial killer's identity.
He is the son of a congressman.
Execution.
But so the but because the way the serial killer did it and like forced the transfer, both him and Falco are like lose their memories. In particular, the serial killer in the mob boss's body is like become mentally like unwell and has been sent to a psych ward.
Fucking psych ward.
Yeah.
Ooh, grippy socks.
And then Falco, who is now in the serial killer, his name is Saito, in Saito's body. He has amnesia, and so he wanders like around the streets for a bit. And then like Boss
As
finds
one
him,
does when they
and
have
she's like,
amnesia.
"Oh, you're actually a cop, and you work for my organization." And she like takes him in or whatever. And so for 4 years he lives as Date, unknowing his entire backstory, all that Date does not know. But because Saito had like a weird hormonal imbalance thing, he can only get like get off from murder.
What?
Saito can only get off from murder, and so they have to give Date like special medicine to keep him from like being like murder horny.
Horny.
Fuck? That's not how.
This is
Who
Mama.
the fuck?
She runs a she runs a bar in Kabukicho. It is heavily implied that she is like a she's trans.
There's extra equipment down there.
Good for her. What
Yeah,
estrogen
she's
is she
fabulous.
taking to get those. Though?
It might be like silicone, or it might just because she's fat. I don't know.
I guess,
titties.
but what the fuck?
We call those tunes. Or I guess it'd be tubes. My
Yeah.
bad.
But because of like Japan and their weirdness about gender, they don't like use her pronouns properly. Sometimes they might. I don't remember. Her pronouns are like ambiguous, and like luckily most of the jokes aren't about her being trans. They're about her being fat. So like progressive question mark.
Right.
All the jokes are about how fat she is, not about how trans she is.
Cool.
Yeah, every time they see a fridge, like, "Oh, Mama, I didn't know you were here." This is
Cool.
Moma. He's the
Cool.
younger brother of the mob boss that they like. It was involved in the body swapping.
Please.
He's
tell me
also
all
a
the
stand for
mob-
Iris.
Please tell me all the mob characters look like this.
Oh, they don't have the other ones. No, his other guys are even more goofy than him. This is Kagami. No one ever remembers his name. It is every time you have control of a character and you see Kagami, you can ask him like 5 times in a row, "What's your name again?" Until he has a mental break.
Oh,
Poor
poor guy.
Kagami. This is Random Cop. Her name is Secretary.
Boobs.
I think she has a name. I don't know. She's the secretary at the idol agency.
Yep.
And
She
the,
has
and the
a value
joke
relaxer.
the joke is just boobs.
Mhm. She has a Valley
Oh,
Girl accent,
so I'm-
and all of her braid is in the boobs.
Yeah. Like
Cool, so I
what-
just made the obvious joke immediately.
so in this game with Date, you can
She has
choose.
no ass. What the fuck?
Oh, I can rotate.
There is no hip, no ass, just tits. Gotcha.
So in this game, in the first game, when you go in with Date, his thoughts are just boobs, 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 and you can keep pressing it until eventually he's like, let's run away to a Tommy together. Which I guess, like, just in general, a Tommy is where you run away with lovers. Because, like, I saw in a different... When I was, when we were watching, is it me and Shrimp were watching No Longer Allowed in Another World, and I was reading the bio for the, Osamu Dazai, who, like, the main character in No Longer Allowed in Another World is based off of. He also ran away with a lover to a Tommy, where they planned their suicide.
Oh. So is that the run away and kill yourself together?
Or it's just the run away with a lover thing. The Dazai in particular was the kill yourself with a lover guy. He attempted multiple times and lost multiple lovers to it.
Wow.
And was also
Are we sure he's
somehow
not
either
just a
really-
serial killer?
No, he tried to kill himself each time. He just failed.
Like 5 suicide attempts before he succeeded. They found him in a river.
Fucking congrats? Question mark.
He is considered one of the, like, top writers in Japan. To the point where there are at least 2 anime characters based completely off of him, and the joke is he's suicidal.
Oh,
It's kind of gross.
that's sad.
This is just the nurse. I think she's with one of the Yakuza guys or something. Okay, here's one of the Yakuza guys. This guy becomes a director for a, like, internet show company. It's one of the Yakuza.
That bracelet's not a good fashion choice.
Here's the other
The
Yakuza.
bracelet?
This is the one that gets with a nurse.
The bracelet's the bad fashion choice?
I mean, that's just like a Buddha thing or whatever, or like a Buddhist thing, like a rosary.
It just doesn't go with the rest of the outfit, though.
I again like to point at his fucking horn of hair.
Oh
is-
my god, I stepped away for a bit and I come back to that travesty.
Yeah, this is one of the Yakuza. This is the other Yakuza. This one's the one that gets with the
Those
nurse.
two. What's with the blonde top? The
Oh, like dyed hair.
Secret Service agent?
Yeah, this guy is the guard for the congressman. He it's
Cool.
a silicon mask. All of the guards
What?
all of the guards wear this silicon mask to protect their identity. And they continue to wear it even when they are employed elsewhere.
What?
Because, like, in game 2, he's working for a cult leader.
God, I really wanted you to just say he's just working at a restaurant full time in the second game.
I mean, there's, like, multiple of them, so we might run into some other ones, because we're, like, about where I no longer have any, like, new information from where we're gonna, like, resume on the second game.
Oh, also, the cult was basically Scientology.
Scientology,
God.
but they're, instead of aliens, it's a simulation theory thing. It's like they believe they're in the Matrix, and they believe if they can, like, break free from it, they can, like... Oh, well, there's 2 factions in the cult. One cult wants to break free from the Matrix. The other wants to go all Neo and, like, harness the Matrix's power to become, like, demigods.
So they're just correct.
Yeah. This is an idol. Her name
the
is Mame.
Why are the boobs yellow?
Oh, no, never mind. She's not an idol. She's a mermaid. That's what her... She's a
believe
mermaid
she's
at a
also
maid
underage.
cafe. Yeah, at this point, she's also underaged. In the next game, she is 18 because her and Iris are getting ready to, like, graduate from high school. She has been working illegally at this maid cafe since she was, like, too young. Because she lied on her resume. Technically, she works for Mizuki now, because Mizuki owns the idol agency and the maid cafe because her dad died and she got it in the inheritance.
As
Don't worry about
one does.
This is a taxi driver.
Who-
It's only okay
Okay,
because this
fair
game is
enough.
Japanese. Okay, we're back to Iris.
Uh,
Let's see. Back to the title. Let's see. Should I go into the let's go into the gallery real quick because the gallery is good. Wait for this to load though. Go into the first game's gallery before we get into the second game just so there can be some more information transferred over because I'm not going to replay the entire second game again like I did for Shrimp.
Rice found it.
What do you find?
The
drawings.
Crud and Tira.
That's cute.
That's the canonical heights, by the way.
Yep.
Just want to point that out for No Name for Ishta and Tira.
Just for reference, Tira isn't short. She's like 5'11".
Mm.
I know the proportions are kind of awkward in the image, but
I mean, it was done by my
Well,
friend.
yeah, that's just how
Yeah.
art comes out.
I mean, it's still
Everyone's-
good art though. Like, I'm not gonna be mad about
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I guess they didn't get all of the stuff. But, well. Okay, so here is Iris. Or not Iris. Iba. This is Iba, the AI assistant eyeball. I didn't miss that. I didn't get to that part when I just said she was an AI assistant earlier. So she's technically the titular character.
What?
Because the eye in the Ai Somnium.
Oh, yeah, okay.
She is an AI eyeball. An AI ball.
She's an eyeball. Fucking die.
Yeah.
Here.
And they do, in fact, rip out your eyeball to put them in.
Yeah. So here is Date, who is Falco and Saito's body.
It's actually a cool outfit.
Yeah, he continues to wear this outfit and also continues to like wear a silicone mask of Saito's face,
Why?
which has got to be traumatic for his like daughters because like Saito tried to kill them when he like got back his body.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Because he
Who
like
has PTSD in a fucking video game?
but he continues to wear this face because it's younger than he actually is, so he's like he's still like he's a major flirt.
catfishing.
Yeah, he's catfishing. It's like some other concept art for him.
Sorry, babe, but the silicone mask stays on.
Here's like
That's just a gun.
Iva in her
Oh,
chibi
look.
form. It's like a hamster.
That's a
Remember, that is
hamster?
in fact in your eye socket.
Yeah.
Also, I don't think that's how.
This is the Evolver gun.
That's not.
It's a rail gun.
That why? Why model it after a revolver?
Yeah, whatever.
Here's Mizuki. She has superhuman strength. That's just a random detail that
pipe.
she has.
What?
Yeah.
And the pipe.
And a
Next to
pipe.
get the
Yeah.
pipe.
Yeah.
The pipe's cool and all. Superhuman strength?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's never
in there.
explained.
Hey.
Some grudge stuff.
Oh, the ring.
Your ring, yeah. Oh yeah, ring, not
That
grudge.
makes sense.
Yeah, ring. Here is their tech guy. His name
Who I
is
believe
Peter.
is gay.
Yeah, he is gay, canonically gay. He's
mean,
canonically
look
gay
at
with
him.
Mizuki's father, who is canonically bi.
I mean, look at him.
So another father for Mizuki, another awful, awful father for Mizuki. Peter is, if anything,
What's his gimmick,
the best guy in
alcoholism?
the setting, but like he's still not great because like he was ready to like kill Date over his like boyfriend because he thought the boyfriend got like body swapped with the serial killer, and as the serial killer like
Uh-huh.
convinced Peter to like break some laws and like kidnap
There's one done.
Iris for him.
Cool.
Here's
What the
a
fuck?
drawing of Iba. Here's the dream machine.
That is a fucking Stargate. What do you mean?
Oh, don't worry, you'll get to see it.
A lot. Here is Iba playing Solid Snake.
That's a barrel, not
Yeah.
box.
It's good enough. Here's
That is an
Oda.
adult man.
Yeah, an adult man, 24 years
Adult
old.
man.
Why does he look like fucking the frog lady from
Oh, yeah, he does.
My Hero?
Yeah. He's meant to be like kind of like an old style character. That's like why he looks the way he does. Like here's some concept art for him.
That is an adult man.
He's in a different style from everybody else. That's why he's
He's an adult man.
This is inside
That's-
of his house. He what is it? He runs a ramen shop or whatever.
I got distracted by the poster.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So he if you look at the poster, he offers to sell it to you.
For how much?
Like $40.
That's
Hey, the guilt.
expensive.
Okay, here's his mom. Here's his dad.
What?
His dad died of a
Someone
heart attack
procreated with
shortly
that
after
thing?
this. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is Oda's dad.
Keep in mind, a normal like lady and that had a kid that looked permanent child.
Here's Oda's birthday cake from the dream. And so
What about
these are from the mom's dream, and the mom's dream to represent that she's got Alzheimer's. There's just like holes in reality.
Like an eyeball.
That's not how Alzheimer's
Yeah.
works.
Here's like a sticker set Oda liked when he was a kid. He threw a fit so bad it like caused a family rift because his mom got him the wrong sticker.
That's rough, buddy.
Date.
That day, and I
How
have
do
just
you
messing around.
hold an AI?
Don't worry about it.
It's
It's
probably
also in his head.
somebody's dream, and that's probably just like a dream version of Date that's got his arms open, and Aiba just decided to take a lay.
Mhm. I also want to point out that at the top is how you spell his name.
Oh yeah, that's not
Really?
date. That's Date.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sure.
Here's Mizuki's mom, like Shizuka or something. This is Mizuki's mom. She is a bitch. Like through Mizuki's entire childhood, she was like awful to her. She's like telling her, "Oh, you got to behave. You, like a children should be seen, not heard" type of lady. And like,
Fuck you.
yeah. So that's why her and her husband got divorced. But then her husband, this is the husband, Ryu something.
He's kind of.
He's also dating
Smash.
Pewter.
If he swings a weapon hard enough, do you think he'll get the divide power?
What's that a reference to? What?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Okay.
No name got it.
Fucking yeah, it took me a second.
But so he's dating Pewter.
Why does he kind of look like a younger Naname?
Oh no, he doesn't get an
He's
age.
only in his 20s too.
Nanami's in his 20s?
Yeah,
I disagree.
Here's
he
Aiba
is
answering
he
the
is like
phone.
the same age range as Gojo.
Gojo's in his 20s.
Yeah, Gojo's in his like early to mid 20s.
He shouldn't be taking care of children.
Children that are like possibly 4 years younger than him.
Yeah. Here's Falco.
Yuji's like 16.
Here's Falco.
This dude looks like he's been a chain smoker since he was 2.
Yeah, he smokes, yeah. Here's like, I think this is meant to be concept art for Falco that they like changed later.
The fuck's with that hair?
Big Aiba.
That is horrifying.
I think the face of like the gangster appears there in the dream, so it's just meant to be like a mirror of that. And this is like, so this is Hitomi and Iris's house. It's like a central location because like part of the like body changing stuff like and shenanigans was like involved here because like Falco was dating Hitomi at the time of the body change stuff, and he was the reason he wanted out of the mob was because he was told to kill Hitomi, and so that's like why he quit. But then when he swapped bodies with the mob leader went there in his own in Falco's body to go try to kill Hitomi. But then Falco and the mob boss's body came to save her, but accidentally shot Hitomi in like the shoulder during the struggle. And
So what
it's-
I'm hearing is that there's just a lot of trauma involved here.
yeah. Forklift, drifting.
She is not forklift certified.
Oh, this is this is the congressman who is Saito's dad, and actually Iris's biological father.
Of course.
because
Because
Hitomi
the
is
fuck
not
not?
Iris's biological mom. Hitomi was high school friends with Iris's biological mom, who was sleeping with a congressman. But then Saito, who is the son, the like legitimate son of So, like caught them meeting and decided I'm gonna kill this lady who my dad is fucking.
Because, you know,
Why?
why not?
Which technically makes Date, when he's in Saito's body, Iris's half brother. Which makes her flirting with him even worse than already him being her like adopted father. He's
So
both
there's
her adopted
multiple
father and her
layers.
half brother, and she flirts
So there's
so
several
hard.
layers of fucked.
Here's Loma. He's the Yakuza guy.
What the fuck is with his hand?
I think he punched somebody. That's like why he's got like the
Oh.
gloves or whatever. Here is Momo's older brother and the Yakuza boss guy who like Saito spent
How
like
much
4 years in
older?
his. I don't know. Saito spent 4 years in this body in a psych ward.
You know, he's like in his early 30s, obviously.
You mean his ancient brother? What this dude fucking wrestled a T-Rex.
Here's like a shrine. Oh, here's
So,
Mame and secretary.
wait, the fucking yellow on her tits is supposed to be seashells?
Oh yeah, it's seashells because she's a mermaid.
At
Oh,
a mermaid
what?
cafe
Uh-huh.
that has outfits that are scantily because it's a mermaid cafe.
She lied about her age on the application.
I know. I'm just still pointing out that the outfits are scanty.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Could
how
be
else are we
worse,
gonna
I'll
make
be
money?
honest. Why is she JoJo posing the rain?
For the sake of it.
Sasuke.
Here's Iris. You can tell she's the central character because her concept sheet is very detailed
And in color.
Yeah.
and in
And
color.
color.
The head
if
thing
it
on
weren't
her.
for
Or what?
if it weren't for just the lack of pants, this outfit wouldn't even be that bad.
Yeah. The head thing is like some sort of radiation device to keep her head tumor from growing, her like brain tumor from growing anymore. There's a branching timeline in this game. One of the branches is she convinces Date of her weird delusions, and they like run away from like the cult, which ended up being real in the end. But like in this game, the cult is like said to be fake or whatever. Like she made up the cult that's like chasing after her. She may or may not have Haruhi Suzumiya powers. That might be why there's a cult now. But I think the cult just always existed, and they decided, yeah.
She in fact has brain tumor.
Yeah. Here's some concept art for her, some potential hairs. I kind of like A.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I actually really like the A.
There's her, like, some potential hair for her. This is Saito's murder den.
What?
The room that this
You
is
need-
in is
you need a
Saito's
whole
murder den.
den for that?
It's like a abandoned warehouse, like, in the, like, in a district that had, like, a chemical spill. I think it came from this warehouse, even. They, like, faked the chemical spill to keep people out of the district so he could just, like, have his murder den. Because Saito was murdering before all this. It's just, like, he got caught up in the body swapping shit, and so now he's got a vendetta.
Cool.
Here's, Aiba's concept art. She's supposed to be like a shrimp.
Why?
Just because. Here's the hamster.
I
There's
still
Aiba.
think this is disgusting.
Remember,
So cute, though.
that's in your head.
There's some concept
Like,
art for
on a
that.
look.
It could have been a lot worse.
Ugh.
Oh, is that's all? Okay,
Ew,
that's all I
why
got.
is it-
I missed some concept art
Ugh.
along the way. There we go. Let me look at the. Let me show you.
Anyway, are you
how...
ready for game
yeah.
2 where
Yeah.
it makes equally as little sense?
Oh yeah, game 2. I forgot about the game. There's somebody who's splitting people in half at the molecular.
Is this the branching
molecular.
timeline?
Yeah, this is the branching timeline.
Where does it start?
Here.
Up there.
What? I, why?
Because
Why does this have a multiverse?
No, don't worry. Other game has
Oh,
multiverse
and Date is like slightly aware of the other timelines because like there's two good endings. There's this path here where like we don't save Iris, but we save Mizuki, and like they live like somewhat happily. They never find out about like the or they find out about the body swapping, but they don't ever find out the true truth of the body swapping, like about like he never gets his original body back and he lives in Saito's body forever, but like
So-
happily they killed Saito in like
So
So's
piss
body.
yellow is the incomplete happy ending.
Yeah, and then pink is the true ending where he gets his body back
Wait,
and like
what?
they solve all the plot ends and Iris gets to live. This is the only timeline where Iris lives. Iris technically I think lives in these timelines, but not really because it's like it's not Saito but So, because like Saito like in his body swapping he was in Iris's body and then he stole So's body and like was supposed to have like killed Iris with So's body, killing So in Iris's body, but they save So in Iris's body and he's just in a coma forever.
I didn't
in these
remember, like, half
timelines.
of the times.
Hang
Or no,
on.
I think actually no, on the red timeline he wakes up and gets with Oda.
Would you like to know the best part about the eyeball killer?
Oh,
Sure.
when
Who?
Saito kills someone, is it going to be about the eyeball part or?
Yeah.
Okay, you can say.
No, you can explain it
Okay.
if you want.
For the old bot for the old dream machine, because the new one they have wires that can go behind the eyeball to access the brain, but the old one you
Ew.
had to like pull the eyeball out of its socket
Ew.
and like let it dangle to get to the like the brain with the wires. But because
Ew.
Saito is like he's not planning on ever like he's planning on murdering the previous body he was in and not coming back to it. And so when he like goes to remove the eye for the body he's leaving, he doesn't just pull it out of the socket to get access. He pulls it all the way out. It breaks the like connection and swallows the eyeball. So all the victims
And
are found with their
what?
own eyeball in their stomach.
Ugh. That's just excessive.
Oh, know the best part?
One.
Guess what Date had to experience?
Yeah, Date in his
Oh.
current body is in a body that Saito left planning to kill. So he took out his own eye and like swallowed it. And so
It's fine.
he's had to
But he's
digest
still
it.
alive.
But that body survived because like that Date's in it now, and so he's just got to live with the knowledge that he's digested his own eyeball.
Mm-hmm. And he tasted his own fluid from the eye.
This line is the like you follow Iris's delusions and like you go to the dream machine, and because in the delusional timeline, Date thinks that the dreams manipulate reality, and that he can like save Iris in the dream. He can, and she dies in his arms.
Yeah, it's not how dreams work.
Yeah. But though in the end it seems like Date has some sort of like recollection of like the timelines because he like remembers the yellow timeline. Cuz he's like, "Oh, you like he's like talking to Mizuki and he's like, "Oh yeah, you went into my dream and saved me." And Mizuki's like, "What the fuck are you talking about, dude?" So like Date can remember all these timelines somehow.
Because why the fuck not?
Yeah. I think also on the conspiracy timeline they go into like the Mandela effect. Like there's like a whole like thing where they like explain the Mandela effect and multiple like other like weird timeline urban legends.
As one does.
Okay, but so that's that. Let me hide my stream screen and open up game 2.
While you're opening up the second game, I'm gonna go grab some fucking pizza real quick.
Yeah. You need some calories to keep up with what's about to go down.
I need calories because my stomach's kind of upset at
You
the
gotta
idea
make sure the
of eating
titties
my
are
own
alive.
fucking
Uh-huh.
eyeball.
That's me going live. I did that. Okay, let's open it.
If only the second game was anywhere near as
Good, yeah.
no, I was gonna say like less crazy.
Like the second game is like actually a little less crazy so far, and like there's less like interactables, and like quality wise, it's like a little bit less, but like it's still fine. Like because the characters are fun.
Yeah.
I like the Tamagotchi feature. This would be a Mei Tamagotchi, because Mei Damagotchi rather. Mei Dama is eyeball.
I remember where we ended.
I vaguely remember, because now we're actually like further than I was before.
Well, we also completed a timeline.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, we did complete a timeline. Is Rice still here to see the electric pipe that Mizuki? This is what Mizuki's new
magnetic pipe.
Yeah, Mizuki's new weapon.
Metal pipe, huh?
With magnetism.
She also has a railgun derringer, where they actually go into like how the evolvers work briefly in like the little diagram there.
It's pretty cool.
And then Mizuki's new design, because there's a time skip it's a story where they're telling it from multiple points in time. So Mizuki's got a new design.
Yeah, there's new Zuki and old Zuki.
I got any new ones, yeah. I don't have a concept for Tama, but I do have like a Tama here. There's a new eyeball AI. Her name is Tama.
She's definitely normal and totally not dating the host. Definitely.
I don't know if they're dating, but they definitely have a weird S&M thing going on.
They're at least fucking.
Yeah, I don't know, or at least participating in an S&M. I don't know if she can fuck him.
I was about to say, how does that work?
I mean,
like it would be like really weird. She could maybe hug him or whatever.
Did you say the weird like holographic form has?
It has it has mass, but it's like slimy. So she can like hug it.
And if you can hug something.
I'll wait for No Name to come back with pizza.
What a wild game.
Music's not too loud. Yeah, okay. So my coffee this week I got some eggnog, and so it's mostly eggnog, but like it's got coffee in it. Because I'm doing my iced coffee, it's at like greater amounts than if I was just doing like hot coffee, I would use the eggnog like with the same amount as creamer, but when I do my iced coffee, it's mostly milk, so I do like right now it's a little expensive because it's like $2.50 per like coffee, but it's these little you can buy these frozen little cups of like nitro brewed coffee that they froze like with liquid nitrogen like right as it was like done, and so it's like really fresh frozen coffee. And you like activate it with like hot water, and it's like really good like instant coffee. Oh, welcome back. Okay. Okay, so this is game 2 now. Ai Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. I don't have as much in the gallery. But behind her, this is Aiba still, but behind her here, that is not Falco, that is Ryuki.
Uh-huh.
Ryuki is like he was a rich kid who, like, his parents died in a plane crash, and then his brother got hit by a car, his twin brother, and so
He's
now
also
Wow.
totally sane.
so his life goal was to become a police detective so he could punish people who like who killed his like brother or whatever.
And he's definitely sane.
So he like accelerated his graduation from high school, went into like college real quick, and like he's already been through like the police academy.
How old
But
is
he's
he?
not
I don't
crazy.
know. They do say, I think he's like 25. He's either 25 or 23, I don't remember. He's like a year different age from Oda, I remember, is all I remember, because him and Oda like have a conversation about how they're only a year apart.
That's cool. Why do you have almost 5,000 eyeballs?
Don't worry about it.
Because I played the game like half the game twice and like didn't spend them. Here's Mizuki's new pipe. Because there's this one takes place in two different, like, there's like time stuff involved in this one, and so like there's like present time and
You're about to
past.
tell me there's fucking time travel.
Maybe time travel. We haven't gotten to that yet. Like on whether or not like in game we haven't like discovered if there's actually time travel or if there's some sort of trick going on. Because like in the future, Mizuki finds half a body that she has witnessed the other half. Like, is it 4 or 5 years prior? Maybe 6. 6 is, yeah, it could be 6. Yeah, because she's 12 and then she's 18 now. So, like 6 years prior, she witnessed the first half of the body appear on a game show she was guest starring on.
What?
The body just kind of flopped down, and the half the body flopped down in the middle of the game show when the lights were cut, and it looked like it teleported to the middle of the room. The body itself has been cut in half at the molecular level. And the first half they discovered was like 20 hours old or something, or maybe even like 40 hours old. It was 40 hours old because it was like the second stage of rigor mortis was wearing off. And so it was like a 40-hour-old body that they found in the at the game show 6 years prior. 6 years later, they find the other half in a football field, or a soccer field. I guess it's a football field, but like a soccer field. They find the other half. And it's only like 5 hours old or something, like an absurdly like short amount of time old this body is. There's no signs that it's been frozen or preserved or any way. It by all means seems to be like it died a couple hours ago. But they found the other half of his body 6 years prior.
Involved.
Maybe there is time travel involved.
Then what other fucking explanation would there be?
It's a clone.
Yeah, that's my idea, is that maybe it's a clone, because there's like a genetic lab involved in the past timeline part.
Oh, of course there is.
Does that make any sense? No.
It makes more sense than time travel.
It's almost worse
Does
that
it?
somebody cloned half a body to place it.
Oh no, I'm
6
thinking
years.
it's just like half of a separate clone or whatever. I don't think they cloned half a body. I think they cloned the
That would be
guy
even
and then cut him in
funnier
half
if
again.
They cloned just half of the body.
I mean, I guess that could explain how they're cut in half at the molecular level, is that they just didn't exist on the other
Okay,
half.
but what happened? Okay, but what happened to the first fucking half being cut at the molecular level?
Well, they weren't able to examine it too clearly, but it appears that it was also cut in half at the molecular level. But it exploded shortly after because there was like thermite in it. Okay, so they're the scene. They are at a game show like set. There are rafters like for like the lights to sit on. Somebody a few hours before the game show started went up into the rafters, placed the body on the rafters because it's in rigor mortis, it's stiff, and like there's no, all the insides are like taken out. They placed the body on the rafters and it's stiff because rigor mortis. They have a like sign in it to like help stabilize the like landing trajectory, like the feathers on an arrow. And then there's also like thermite and like a charge thing in there that like upon impact on the ground starts like the fuse. Then all that's fine and dandy. The worst detail is that there is a nanotube thread attached to the body to a light switch.
Carbon nanotube.
Yeah, carbon nanotube thread attached to the body to a light switch. So when the body flops down from like the rigor mortis running out, it flips off the lights.
There are easier ways to commit domestic terrorism. I'm just saying.
And then the timer for the thermite starts because of the impact. And while they're like investigating the thing, and they're able to discover that yes, the genetic, or they like got some genetic material. It is the victim they think it is. The face matches the victim, and the cut was done at the molecular level. That is the information they have. And then, like, the information about how long ago he was killed because of the rigor mortis.
Mm-hmm.
And then the one they find 6 years in the future doesn't have a bomb in it this time.
And we definitely couldn't see the thermite with X-ray.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
she could, though, is the thing. So
I know, Zeno.
I know. The AI eyeballs have X-ray vision. And particularly,
Wait.
Tama likes to like scan the entire environment wherever she goes, and so like for like they have like a like crime scene recreation that includes the X-ray and like the thermal and all the like information Tama has collected about the scene.
Mm-hmm.
In the recreation was the thermite.
So she knew about it and didn't say anything.
So, here's a
And that
closer
doesn't
look.
make them. That doesn't make her prime suspect number one.
No.
Well, because she's in your head.
Yeah. So here's the Mizuki's Evolver. It's a Derringer railgun.
This one makes more sense.
It's super cool looking.
It is. The other one, the one from the first game that I got the picture of, I fucking hated for some reason.
Here's Mizuki's 6 years later time skip look.
Honestly, I feel like she looks better with the hair not braided.
Yeah. Here's just like a picture of Tama doing the same type of goofy things that Aiba was doing. So this is Tama, the new AI ball.
That's their normal
We just
outfit.
have a new one.
What? Or it's because there's a new character with an AI ball, Ryuki. This guy here.
So he has his own AI balls.
Yeah.
There's two of them.
Well, he has one AI ball, and Date in the past technically still has Aiba, but she's on like strike because he like tried to watch VR porn.
As one does, I guess.
Through the sentient eyeball.
I guess, yeah, through her. I guess is how he was trying to watch the VR porn.
So she's on strike because her argument is stop using me to watch porn.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, that's Aiba right there.
Because it's from a dream where they invaded like Ryuki's mind.
That looks like adult Deku. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I see it. But off to the side there, you see the hamster? There's
Yeah,
Aiba.
sure.
Yeah, that's Aiba.
That's in
yeah.
your head.
Oh, I hate that a lot more than it just being like an eyeball.
Well,
Technically, the hamster part isn't there. when
It
it's in your head.
recedes. It's like the fluid that
What
it
do you
like
mean it
moistens
recedes?
itself with. Well, like it's like the fluid that it like keeps itself moist with.
What do you mean it receives?
It's like a fluid robot. I don't know how it works. Maybe
Don't worry.
magnetism. I don't know.
Again, what do you mean it receives?
Don't worry about it.
It's just an eyeball in your head.
Multiple times has it been between someone's tits.
Well, that was Tama. Well, I think
That's
Aiba's also done that in the first game. He was like a worker at like the genetics lab.
Among Us.
I hate you. Shut the fuck up.
Here's Tama doing a sexy pose. I like
Really
Tama.
bad, sorry.
I like Tama's
Hang on,
nails.
how old is the AI? How old is the AI?
Don't worry about it.
Mentally legal. It's a robot that was created fairly recently.
It's a robot. Age doesn't matter.
And that is an incorrect statement.
Mental age matters for
Programming.
robots. Mentally, she is an adult.
Physical age for robots does matter. Mental age does.
Oh, hey, sure.
Oh yeah, here's
Adult lady.
yeah.
She's fucking insane.
Yeah.
Was insane.
Yeah, she's
This
one of
one's
the
an
victims they
adult?
found cut in half.
Yeah, she got a half off deal.
Just wait, this has happened multiple times?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like 3 so far.
A man was suction cupped to a blackboard.
Yeah, he was suction cupped to the blackboard because they took out all the insides and went plop.
Oh my god.
Do I have anything else? I have the robot.
What the fuck?
This is like from a dream.
What kind of knockoff Space Marine bullshit?
Oh, here's the robot's like design.
Should we
My
show
answer
them the
doesn't change.
outfits?
Oh yeah, we'll go to the outfits a bit. Here's Ada Rooster. In the like
Is it a rooster on Adderall? What the
I don't know what the Addo is. Does it say it says Niwa Rimpa. Niwa Rimpa. So Ada Rooster is its English name. In Japanese it looks like it says Niwa Rimpa. So it might actually be like, I don't know what the Ada would be in English though. Because that feels like it would be like
Apple.
future. I don't know what
Yeah.
Niwa is.
Apple. Bleh.
Yeah. But so it's just a franchise of like plushies that are popular, like Sanrio characters or whatever. So like one kid has this Addo Rooster and Mizuki has an Addo Rabbit.
But aren't both of them like beat to shit like this?
Yeah.
That's kind of fucked.
That's all.
We
it
don't have
is.
much else.
These are the outfits. So
That's where
these-
you buy it.
Where is
Yeah.
this going?
Oh, you'll see.
Yeah, okay, let's open up the game to
I didn't realize Psycho's accessories would be in that book.
yeah. Which one's longer? This one is. Sure. Yeah, that's got the longer playtime. Because I don't think I manually saved last time because of the way the autosave works.
I won't let you lay a finger on him!
In other words,
Oh, yeah, Square
Nice,
Dude.
Tokiko,
Yep,
Chikara,
Minecraft
and
Steve.
Horidori Institute are all connected.
The machine looks pretty intimidating seeing it like this.
And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You have a nice smile, Shoma.
Oh boy, we get to go down the other timeline. Today.
Yeah, what a timeline where we don't save Shoma.
Oh boy, we get to go down the timeline where his dad decides no money is more important.
Yeah, we'll start with that timeline.
Actual fuck.
Oh yeah.
So, in the dream, so the dream is where the timelines split. So this timeline's a little bit more linear. Oh, okay. This one here. This is my mouse visible? Yeah, you can kind of see my mouse. Here's Tama's like
Yeah.
chibi form. She's like girl shaped instead of hamster shaped.
Mm-hmm.
They do in fact can get out of your eye on their own apparently.
Yeah.
Your eye could decide I'm leaving.
Yeah, that's what happened to Date. Okay, but so there's Addo Rabbit down there underneath the stuff.
Yeah.
Over here.
Who is abusing these stuffed animals?
Sorry.
It's
I got a
similarly they
little
come like
angry.
that.
Oh hey, the Noctuple X.
Yeah, the not tuple X.
Oh, oh, I should show. Oh, are you able to view the puzzle?
Puzzle? I mean, I can go to that chapter and speed through everything.
If you want, because I'm wondering if No Name will have any
Okay,
fucking idea.
Was it
What,
before or
is there
after
a
the dream?
Puzzle?
It was after the
Hold on.
dream because she was she had to be alive for the dream because it was her dream. I think it's here where we find her half body. Summary. Start investigation. That's the office. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I can open up the office VR.
So is there a really stupidly convoluted puzzle or
Before
something?
we begin,
Oh,
I want to
boy.
point something out.
Now that's her voice?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's got a
Side
good
with
voice.
the window is the south.
Smash.
I was just
Not in
about.
this form, but
I was
The
just about to
waterfall
say
is to the north.
people definitely would fuck that.
Oh right, Zenon, we should definitely show them the one part about this where I might have lost
know
my
that.
mind.
Oh,
Now you mention it.
yeah. Well, we're at the beginning here, so we can go through the entire scene as like our little like recap.
sure.
It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay.
Also, Tom is
bitch.
kind of a
Why are you
bitch.
angry?
It's kind of implied that maybe Ryuki is into it and she's doing it for his sake.
I mean, Ryuki's definitely into some stuff Tama does.
Yeah. Like, either that or it's just he's got like executive dysfunction and she's got to be a little bit heavy-handed to motivate him to do anything.
Ryuki's also crazy.
Yeah, he's got like mental
I thought
abnormalities.
you said he was completely sane earlier.
Yeah, no, he's actually insane.
Like voices.
Nice schizophrenic insane.
Yeah.
He is crazy.
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Get that face. That was another thing with the first game was like because Saito and Date have the same like expression set. There's sometimes where like Date's expression got real fucked up and it's like, oh that's like like in like games like this where they have like the expression sets. If there's a character that seems like innocuous but has real fucked up expressions, shit's gonna go down.
Yeah.
This is one of those where it's like I haven't even got into the breaking point yet, but like those expressions.
There are a few moments like that in actual like Danganronpa where it's just like, oh, the face is changed, something's happening. They
Also,
scream at the top
yeah,
of their
this
fucking
game is
lungs
by
off.
the same company as Danganronpa.
Yeah, that's
This is like the
it
evolution.
does make a lot of sense.
Typically, you can't walk around only in these VR sections. Can you walk around as your character?
I forget where this one's taking place, but they did in fact do one of these just in an open park.
Oh yeah, well, this one we are actually in this space, but just the recreation of the thing. But like for the other two, they went to the park to do it.
Out in the open.
Yeah,
No
which
one else can see this
assumably
stuff.
he is moving around during these bits too. So he went to a big open park and like talking to Tama and like recreating the crime scene.
No one else can see or hear anything about it.
Yeah. We're just gonna like do a whole one, or should I just go to the part that really pissed you off?
I
or
want
like
to
walk
see
around a
if
bit.
No Name can figure out the puzzle.
Okay, then I will
Not
just.
even-
Oh, the puzzle. Should I
like,
just
the
do
actual
the
puzzle, like-
investigation over again from the start?
I mean, the part I want to see if No Name can figure out is the not Tuple X puzzle.
Okay.
That's the only part I want to see if No Name can figure out at all. Also, there's the half the woman's body.
Yeah, here's Tokiko.
Oh, you meant cut in half vertically.
Oh yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
I thought you meant horizontally.
No, vertically.
That is genuinely more.
They are
impressive
alive
and
when this
makes me-
happens.
That genuinely does make me lean more towards the fucking time travel.
Yeah. Do you guys know there's a like a not urban legend? What is it? Like a internet horror story called "The Stairs in the Woods."
Yeah, where like you just find random fucking structures in the woods that like,
Yeah, but
lead to
specifically the
nowhere.
stairs and the like piano wire cutting thing. It is like almost like exactly that type of thing, but half. Like the way it's like being like set up.
So.
Okay, yeah, we'll look at her corpse
It's
real quick.
Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body
can you
appears to
tell
have been
that
cut
by
with the
looking
same
at it?
instrument. And she
Don't
was
worry
also
about it.
bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes. That's why
Yeah,
I said
no
Tara is
shit.
probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Oh yeah, he also had an episode.
Yeah, he had an episode. He was completely like he stood-
Catatonic.
Yeah, catatonic for like 10 hours straight at Yoyogi Park.
He just fucking lost it at one point and just sat there on a park bench.
He watched a viral video that like set off like some wires in his brain, and he had like a seizure, and then he just like stood there for like 10 hours.
Also,
Hello,
you think
demon.
he sat? No, he was
No, he's
staring
sitting.
forward.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Demon Slayer. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna send the thank you on Throne, but I figured I'd just wait for you to be in chat. Thank you so much for the jerky. It was so good. I already ate it all.
Damn,
I wish I had
Demon gave you a jerky?
It was the bacon jerky, like
Wow.
candied bacon jerky, and oh my god, that was so good.
So, I think you can see all the pieces of the puzzle.
Yeah, I think I can without having to like do it. Front of the desk. Or yeah, I can turn on the. Yeah. So this is part one.
Fucking Jesus.
So
it was clear.
What's this?
There's part one.
Mm-hmm.
I think am I allowed to grab a quick picture of that?
Yeah,
go
sure.
for it.
Yeah.
I
Just
fucking
because
don't
apparently I'm
figure
gonna
out
have
what
to
it's
do a
for.
fucking.
I still don't understand why this
doesn't-
is the solution.
It doesn't immediately ring any bells.
Okay.
I thought I knew what it was, but
You have it?
You have it?
the screenshot's taking a moment.
Okay. Oh, it's taking a moment. Okay.
Apparently my PC wants to be slow. Fucking. Did my PC freeze? Hello?
No name just drops out of the Discord call. That would be kind of funny.
The tuna jerky
It
was
would
also
be kind
good.
of funny. Fucking, my fucking screens have frozen. That's fun.
Yeah, the tuna jerky was good. I should have looked better at like how they were being sold though. I didn't realize they were like what was it? Because I'm the one who sets the stuff for Throne, but it was like 5 or 6 half-ounce bags of tuna jerky.
Oh, so you got a lot of small bags of tuna jerky?
No, I was fine with the amount of bags. It was the amount that was in the bags. A half-ounce is a bite.
I guess that's fair.
It was all
That's
really good. It was
good.
just like barely enough for a bite.
Nine? How's it going?
You unfrozen
My
yet?
screen is still frozen and I don't know how to not freeze it.
You might need to restart your computer.
Because I can open the fucking Control-Alt-Delete menu.
Yeah, I'd say just
And
give the computer
nothing
a
else.
restart. We can hold
Yeah,
for a
we can
moment.
wait, yeah.
Give me a fucking minute.
Yeah,
This has never happened. This is new for me.
I can grab the image for you as well.
Thank you. I'm gonna restart my PC real quick.
Yeah, we'll look around the room a bit at the stuff that's inconsequential. I'll wait for the detail that pissed Shrimp off until she gets
The
back.
whole puzzle makes me mad.
Yeah, the puzzle's
because you
angering
would
too, but-
never find this out intuitively.
But the other thing that also included absurd math.
It's not even absurd math is the problem.
I mean,
It's
like
the way you're meant to figure it out
Yeah.
is the problem.
but the other detail where we had to like calculate mass.
The math part is fine. Oh, the mass part?
Uh-huh.
Ah, yes. We should show Rice that real quick. I can.
You got the screenshot?
Yeah, I got screenshots.
Metal plates
no!
shaped with
Is my
numbers embedded in
my
the
brain
board at
about
the
to
front of the desk.
scream?
So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Oh yeah, well
Anyway,
you can see
we
the
can figure
bones
that
of the
out later.
body.
Yeah.
Let's
we
focus
can
on the
look at that, too.
investigation.
She's cut like right down the middle of her spine.
Oh, that's fucking wild.
That real quick.
Is this
What is it?
inside Tokiko's womb?
Oh yeah, she
Oh,
can
yeah.
also just tell
Traces of
that.
her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
That details why I think it's Gin. Because like, why else would she like not register the child if it wasn't deformed to that extent.
Oh boy. Hey, shall we show Rice the funny wall?
Yep, let's look at the wall.
Am I gonna be concerned?
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a
Ooh,
material
edible.
that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
So, we know it's paneled like concrete.
Okay.
If it wasn't, that's like
Like you can see that the wall is like a foot thick.
yeah,
if
a
not
foot
more.
thick and multiple cubic feet, basically.
It's a lot of tungsten.
That is over like 55 tons of weight.
If it's solid. But because when it opens up, you can see that it's like paneled. But
Yeah, it's like tungsten like panels, like tiny like tungsten like strip
Tiles.
panels to tiling. Yeah. If it was that, and that was whole tungsten, the building would fucking collapse.
Well, assuming you're not on the first floor.
we are at the top floor of like a skyscraper.
Okay, I had to.
It's enough
That-
to be a kinetic projectile with enough explosive mass to shake the fucking town.
Yeah, because so even if it's like tungsten paneling, I
It's
would
still
need,
heavy as shit.
I would need the exact dimensions and whether it's raw, just straight tungsten or
Yeah,
a
we don't know if they're
tungsten
alloys
alloy.
or what. It's just you're just like this wall is
We
made of
assume this is,
tungsten.
like,
Okay.
Full tungsten.
It also could just be that the game devs are talking out of their fucking ass.
There's a lot of that.
I did the math on it. It is a stupid weight if it was full tungsten. It's not. It's tiling, which is fine. It means like it's maybe a few hundred pounds instead of multiple thousands. Anyway,
You
so
sent
we
her
have that first part.
Yeah, you sent her the puzzle thing.
I just put it in here.
Okay.
In the
Yeah, I
channel.
see it in the hidden channel
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
Here's
the
second
next part.
Fuck. Okay.
How many is that? That's
So just click
7.
A on it.
Yeah,
It should be fully
yeah.
visible.
So 7.
What's this?
7
There's
slots.
an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode.
And here's the rest of the puzzle.
Heat?
It must have a heating.
And now I will
or something
explain nothing.
embedded in
Figure it out.
Okay, yeah. So what is the answer? What 7 digits are we supposed to
No.
like derive?
Yeah. Keep in mind, we're telling you some of this, so you have a baseline.
Well, I mean, like you can like tell it when 7 digits. 'Cause
Yeah,
then,
you
like,
can tell
when-
once 7
when-
digits.
when we
but
go
the
to do
rest
it,
of
it's
this
like
is conjecture
a number
and how
pad,
to
yeah.
Figure it out. Telling Nonim that this and the wall are related.
Well, I mean,
is-
it makes it pretty clear that it's related because of like the
Doesn't
information.
know. It doesn't tell you
It
shit
really
about that.
doesn't.
Well, because Tom is like, oh wow, this is almost like it was meant for you to see with our special abilities to see
But it
X-rays
doesn't tell
and
you It
thermo.
relates to the rest of the puzzle in the slightest. It says, yeah, it looks like something you were meant to see. That's cool. That tells you nothing.
Mm.
It is a diagonal lever situation.
Are these the only?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's the only pieces.
Yes, figure it out.
Fuck you.
Figure it out. What's the answer?
So you're supposed to derive 7 digits
It's-
out of this.
Yeah.
Are the bottom 2 rows from like the top mirrored? Is it like the? Because the bottom part of that image is so bright blue, I can't tell if there's more numbers below the 3, the 1, and the 3.
There's
It's
yeah, it's basically mirrored from
Yeah.
top to bottom. The only two that are different are the 4 and 5.
Yeah, I can like let them talk about it though.
Oh yeah.
So then electromagnetic
well,
noise coming
the
from
problem
somewhere in the
is
wall.
that where are you even supposed to start?
Is it?
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
If you want to put an answer into the chat race, put a spoiler on it so no name won't see it.
Because I gotta remember how to put a spoiler.
Just select it all, right click, mark a spoiler.
Oh yeah. Because I can only see one lodge, like the first thing that jumps out. I think that's a spoiler tag. Yes, it is. This is the only logical conclusion I can immediately jump to.
Wrong.
I've had to Google it both times I've gone through it because like I tried to like solve it the first time and I'm like no, and I Googled it and I'm like yeah I'm never solving this. Which wall?
We'll see if Noden can get it, or if Noden gives up.
Noise coming from somewhere in the wall.
Well, because it is genuinely a thing of where are you even supposed to start? You're given random digits. You're given. I'm not even gonna call that a map.
Figure it out.
This tells you.
Do you give up?
No.
I mean, like when I first saw it, I was able to connect them
Also, you need
together
extra
and like
modes,
how they're connected.
You're trying to continue zone, you need X-ray mode.
Okay. Is it this mode? Which mode do I need to find the electromagnetic noise? I just don't. Oh, maybe I need to like this wall. Which wall though? I
No,
tried all the
X-ray.
walls.
X-ray mode, and you should be able to see them under the floor.
Oh, that, but
Yeah.
it's okay, yeah. But it just said like electromagnetic noise coming from the wall. I thought I had to do
Something
the.
in the floor.
I
This
thought I could
is
skip them.
probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
We'll give Noden until we are forced to
Same kind of
figure it
rail
out.
is over
Yeah.
here too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
Okay, yeah. Now they have more goals with the investigate the statue's material. And like, but still the electromagnetic noise coming from the wall.
You're supposed to get 7 fucking numbers from this?
Yeah, that's the part where I'm like,
That's
what?
the
But I think I
confusing
kind
part.
of.
There's something coming out of it.
Because
an
there's
infrared
4
laser.
clearly outlined
Normally, it wouldn't be
boxes, so you'd
visible,
imagine
even with
you
burning
go
mode.
like from the top,
this place
bottom,
is
left, and
full of
right,
water
and then
particles.
start adding
Light
those
water
quadrants
particles
together with
disperses,
each other.
making it visible
But
to the
that's
human eye.
wrong. Because you need 7 fucking. Wait.
The light is shining toward the northeast.
I mean, I think you're like
Crossing
getting
the
there with the
diagonal line.
quadrants. But I'm still I know like the basics of how it's supposed to be like derived, but I still don't know how they come to that number in particular. I think my issue is with like rows or something. I think I like can't comprehend the rows.
This is a shot in the dark, but I'm gonna throw it out there just by treating
Remember to
that as
spoil it.
that. I'm remembering to spoil it.
I also don't know even if I get.
Rice, you're correct.
Okay, that's not intuitive.
Do you see why I was getting mad?
Oh, did he
So-
get? Yeah, he got the number, huh?
He got it right.
So
Yeah.
How do I mark as a
One-
spoiler again?
I mean, Rice
Or
got the
actually, I
number,
don't
so you
even
kind of
know
don't need
that.
to.
Wrong.
once we either no name gets up or get it, I'll explain what they could have done to make this more intuitive.
So
I
I
think
want
we
to
want
counter.
back.
Because
I'm gonna just get everything that I've missed, though. Okay, so natural reaction from the infrared light. Investigate the statue's material. Maybe
So I'm
these
assuming
statues.
it has to do
Looks like
something
the
with the
statue is
fucking.
made of iron.
The statue is made of iron.
yeah, I can understand why you'd be frustrated at this puzzle, Sterling.
I was less mad at the puzzle. Like, no, I'm not mad at the puzzle, but like the answer kind of makes sense. It just doesn't tell you enough. for
Oh,
you
and
to
another
get
annoying
it.
thing is you don't have access to all the pieces when you're told to solve it. Like you're stuck in the like cutscene. It was just like a number pad,
Right, that would
so
make
you
it
can't
worse,
like
too.
go back and like look at it. I think I like restarted the entire room to like go back and look at it and write it down, and I still couldn't like do the math quite right. So I looked it up the first time, and then the second time with shrimp, I just said Google it. I'm not even gonna try Google it. What am I after?
This.
Reaction. So,
No, because every fucking thing I come up with is only 6 digits, and you need 7.
Something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin
Do
code.
you give up,
This
no
frame
name?
is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way
This
to
is
move it.
fucking yeah. Honestly,
Okay. So here's a better image.
fuck
I will
yourself.
give you one more shot.
Okay.
Yeah, so like when I did it the first time, I was able to come to the conclusion that's how they are supposed to like mesh together. It was just like how you go, like what order you solve it from there was what like troubled me in my first like time seeing it. I couldn't figure out how you got like how to get the 7 digits out of it. Hello, Hugs. Hello.
Hello, Hugs.
And I think I got actually. I would have to like go back to the VOD, which I probably VODed unless I like messed up, to see if I like got anywhere close. But okay, so infrared, I think it's these. Oh, so the setup of the room besides that, that's just how you find like the
That's how
number.
I was breaking it down anyways, but all of my fucking...
So after, like once we get the number pad, it like besides number pad, additionally in this room there are these magnetic rails, iron statues, and these like infrared like lasers coming from these other statues.
Yeah, which the rest of the puzzle works.
Yeah, the rest of the puzzle works because it also plays into her dream being like very similar to this.
And these are just the only 2 fucking pieces to this.
Yes.
There's nothing else
Yes.
that supplements into this part of the puzzle.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can understand frustration
Fuck
behind it.
yourself.
That second picture, I think, is perfectly fine.
Yeah,
The
if
second
you had
picture
access
is
to that
fine,
during the solving, it would be
but
okay.
You don't have that.
Yeah.
You have to
I
infer
still
that that's what
don't.
it is.
But
Yeah, I
do you wanna-
still don't
Do you want to know the
understand
answer?
it.
You're
Yeah.
gonna multiply the vertical columns.
Fuck yourself.
Yep.
The
So
only
Okay.
reason I even attempted it is because I know that there's 7 vertical
Because of
columns.
the...
Yeah.
welcome to this
No.
bullshit, and why I say, like,
Yeah.
it's a cool concept. It just was executed.
Yeah, I think when I
We-
tried to solve it, I tried to do it horizontally instead of vertically, and that's where I got like fucked
With
up.
without that second
would
image
you
not
even-
being in the game, you would need to have
A
like an
notepad
integer
or
set of
like
X's.
naturally come to
Yeah.
the conclusion of multiplication.
Well, because it's an
Oh,
X.
X's.
It's literally the only
Fuck
reason I even
yourself.
tried it.
Because it's not a grid, it's
yourself.
X's though. Because in the game makes it very clear they are X's because the name of the organization is Nizatals, and like their like
Noctuple X.
yeah, the symbol is called a noctuple X.
Fuck you. That's still such a stupid fucking puzzle.
Yeah, where is
Yes.
this infrared source? Is it just the walls being warm? Here. No, it is. There's an unnatural reaction of infrared light.
An infrared
Okay,
laser
I just was
coming
on the
off
wrong
statue,
statue.
too.
Why is that true?
It's crossing with that other
But yeah, the answer that Rice eventually got to was 4901095.
Yeah, I uncovered it like the second he... Yeah.
It's like super not intuitive.
I'll let the whole like solving continue because it's a fun segment anyway.
Hey, look, she's
All right,
out of his head.
Looks like we've investigated what we could for now.
Gross.
Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room?
Titty
That's what you're
eyeball.
talking about, right?
Yes. So let's begin.
Titty ball.
The first thing that comes
Oh
to
yeah,
mind is
you
that
get to
rail
see
on the
this.
floor.
The
Yeah.
electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's
volume
pulled with an
next?
electromagnet.
That's
I
probably
changed my-
operated with a remote.
It's
control or
quiet for me,
something.
but that's because I think I
But I didn't
changed my
find
like
anything
audio
like that.
settings
Then
on my
please-
computer. Oh, because you guys are getting it directly. I'm getting it like I could probably turn it up via the settings on my side because I'm getting it via
What?
system audio because the way I like listen to the capture card is like jank because I'm like listening to like the test audio.
Mm.
Because I think I have it lower because the PlayStation is louder than the computer, so I have it set to quiet. Yeah, because I have it set to go up to 85.
What should we do with the statue?
what should we do?
Fucking kill it.
Let's
Kill
put the
it.
fork in the garbage disposal.
Put the fork in the outlet.
Summon a remote.
Hello? Come out, remote. Where'd you
What?
go? I
We don't
won't leave you
have,
alone
like,
anymore, so come on
negatives, so
out.
I can like try the other stuff out. But
Are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds. I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes!
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood.
Why does she have
Take a
tits?
deep breath.
Well, because it's
Forget about the
female.
remote.
why does she have a belly button? Is the bigger question.
Because of female.
Yeah, because only females got belly buttons.
Ah, shit.
Because it chooses to.
Damn, I should have realized a lot sooner.
Sorry, transition's gonna be a lot harder. You gotta like get some even more holes than you
gotta
thought.
get a whole board into you. Actually, I mean, you get a whole board into you
Yeah,
anyway.
you gotta get extra holes, the more than you thought.
The more the merrier.
I'm fine with the holes I already got.
Okay, let's use
Yes.
force the
I
answer.
have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean, when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
Why does she have tits?
Because she wants to have tits in her weird floating eyeball form.
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
It also has
The underground
ridiculously
rail
wide
leads toward the
hips,
pond.
but whatever.
Which means...
Yeah, why does the weird eyeball creature have, like, childbirthing hips?
Would you rather this or the
I mean-
hamster?
So she'll have childbirthing hips, so she won't give herself fucking fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it's
I
not
feel
much
like
else we
one
can
of
do.
those shouldn't be a priority.
Let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you
Damn.
back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right.
She's
We're
also
still in rehearsal.
weirdly into
I'm
being
not
a
supposed to
director.
move it until the shoot.
Yes,
Is it like a
you don't want
fetish
this
thing, or-
important set
It
to
might
get
be.
ruined, right?
I possibly.
This is a
She's
set.
also just weird.
Oh yeah, I haven't opened up the menu yet for the other stuff.
There was an input device.
Should we wait till
behind
after
this.
the
You
shoot?
already know the numbers.
We'll wait till
right?
after so we can see
Even if I
this.
did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked.
God.
Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
So this is where we are told
Should be
solve
7
the,
digits.
solve the puzzle.
Wow, this is all they fucking give you?
I have no menu access. I've got access to a log, but the log doesn't
Fuck
extend that far.
Well,
This is where. So, like, if you did not write down the puzzle and don't feel like replaying everything we just went through, because you can at any time like quit and like replay. This is
Basically,
where we
do
are.
you
at.
remember the thing that happened a few minutes ago that you probably didn't write down because you
Yeah.
didn't think would be
And also might not have
immediately
even
important?
correlated together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't use the like numpad on my computer.
That's actually a lot. Really helped.
490105 or 95. Yeah.
Like, the code's
I-
interestingly symmetrical, but
Yeah.
It's still stupid.
Yep.
Yes.
Good job. That's probably the answer.
Probably.
What do you mean,
I mean,
probably?
it's not like I actually checked. I don't
I
know
think
whether
it'll
those
actually
numbers
let
are
you
correct or
put that
not.
in and have it be wrong, too.
I don't think it lets you have a wrong one because I think I remember trying a couple like codes.
Okay, the rehearsal
Got
is
it.
now over.
I
It's time to start.
know
Are you
for a
ready?
fact they probably
Yeah.
Okay,
they either
then
just
I'm going
straight
to
up
start
did
filming.
cut the 3D model in half, or they didn't
Just
bother
clipped
and
it
just
into the
put her
video.
You're
halfway in
going
the
to play
desk.
the
Oh, now she has the outfit on.
forgot we put her in that.
But so like it didn't work before. I guess you have to like restart for it to like.
But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera.
Oh, maybe because we're redoing it. Maybe on the second.
redoing it,
Yeah.
Special method to get in and out of the room. Now.
So I guess she only wears the outfit you put her in the
Whatever
redo.
you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, Is it really necessary
It's not
to
her
act?
normal outfit, though.
I assumed not, because of the fucking
Okay,
cat ears.
here we go.
What
Ready?
the shit?
Action!
Ow, that was loud.
They often makes me think it really is a fetish
I'm
thing.
the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay.
Die.
What did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond.
Seashells
It
on
pulls
tits
the
are
iron
really
statue with
distracting.
magnetic force.
Yeah, because
The
she's in a
culprit probably
mermaid
used a
outfit.
remote control,
Is-
but I
yeah.
can't find it,
I'm not
so
complaining.
I'm not complaining, I'm just
I'll
making an
try
observation.
forcing it.
That's working?
Yeah.
He is a strong guy.
Yeah, it's just, and that's never explained. It's explained in
Something
police
happens.
training, I
He's
guess.
got a
It could
whole
be
lot
an
of
iron
muscle
color
weight
in
in
that
that
statue, though.
It
Okay.
could be, but
So the
also
statue was
it
moved so it
still
would hit the
takes a
laser.
lot of
What
fucking
did the
like
culprit
upper
do?
Yeah, 'cause,
body
like,
strength.
The
in
actual
that
way it's supposed to move is a
scrawny-ass
magnetic
room.
rail.
Okay?
Yeah.
Go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no!
Are you getting a
I need
fucking
to hurry,
ashtray?
or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted
She
to
might
see.
just be his handler now that I think about it.
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
This has to be a fetish thing for her.
Alright,
Like,
this statue reacted to the laser too.
no shit, Sherlock.
There's the keypad.
Die.
It's just there.
I see. So this is
What
how
the fuck
it
is it
works.
even open?
So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 490.
Wait, how would the culprit even know?
1095. There.
Well, it's implying
Wait.
that the culprit has pre-knowledge of the...
Also, here's why we believe it's a tiled wall.
Yeah.
Because it looks tiled. If it's not, then... Yeah. By the way, that's pure tungsten. Not pure tungsten. Tiled tungsten wall, no name.
Look.
Because it's X-ray
Hidden
proof.
door.
Sure.
At least it's not
it
a
is-
full wall of tungsten.
Wait,
Oh,
if
wait,
it's-
does it
if
let me
the
free?
only reason they chose tungsten was because you can't
Vanilla.
see it through it with X-ray. They could have
Yeah.
just had it be a lead-lined wall.
It's an elevator.
Yeah, it could have been
See?
just like...
Like,
There's a button pointing down.
it could
next
have
to the
just
door.
been lead.
I'm
This
gonna,
is the
this
highest
we're in
floor
a,
of the
like a
building.
forced
Looks like this
cutscene
elevator's
right now,
only
so
for
once I
going
get
down.
my freedom back, I'll...
Let's try
Because there is
pushing
like
it.
an exploration bit downstairs briefly. I mean, you'll get to see the cathedral too, so...
You'll get to see Chekhov's gun.
Yeah.
We love Chekhov.
Chekhov's
Let it
razor,
be
or not
just a
razor,
fucking gun.
And the way he
Chekhov's
got
rat
in.
gun.
Terror used
Yeah.
this elevator to
Chekhov's
bring
rat
Tokiko's
gun.
Have you seen
Or,
the rat gun meme?
He
No,
must
no,
have used
Chekhov's
the same
razor.
method to get
Yeah,
out.
Chekhov's razor.
Chekhov's
statue
razor.
and
Yeah.
nautical X symbol must have been set up to return to their original
I forget what the other
positions
one's called, but I
automatically.
remember it having something to do
Anyway.
with razor.
Occam's razor.
Occam's razor?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's go
so
down.
Chekhov's razor.
Yeah, Chekhov's razor, because it's a Japanese game.
So it's the most obvious
What is
answer.
this place?
I mean, it also is that, yeah. So yeah, I'll do the X-ray and look at the razor.
Well, Occam's razor is the
Hey,
easiest
look, they knocked
solution. Is
double
on
X.
the right
Mhm.
one.
It
Don't you
looks
like seeing
a
that?
tunnel to the other side of the world.
I hope
You
it
mean we're
burns.
underground?
Yeah.
You hope it burns?
160
Good!
feet deep.
Because it does!
Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the
Good.
network, so
Not in
keep that
this scene,
mind.
but in Ryuki's dream about this place in the future scene. It's like collapsing. Oh, wait. What's that say? Estimate the depth by calculating the acceleration and time spent in the elevator.
Box.
Yeah, the
Ooh,
box.
what
Anyway,
kind of Legend of
let's start
Zelda
looking
fucking
around.
puzzle?
Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Man, I wonder.
Shall we show them the box first?
Yeah,
before
I
we go
was,
to the
yeah.
menu?
What's this?
Why are you X-raying it from that far? Just get closer to it.
It's mechanical.
No
Some
shit.
sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
If I open it, then we go into like a extended like scene that's like very long.
It
You
doesn't
mean
end
it's
with
safe
you
to open?
dying.
Almost.
Probably.
Please.
Okay, I guess I'll put myself through the quick time events. We ready for quick time events?
Perish.
There was
Hello,
a strange
Baptiste.
The
device.
box.
Oh, wait, so should we show them the outfits first?
Oh yeah, we can real quick.
It's a box.
Yeah, what about you? Sure. We'll go to
Worried
therapy.
about relationships?
That's right.
Whoa.
Something happened
Therapy.
with your partner?
I feel like this is a
There's
nightmare
no one
I
got
would
broke
have.
up with for no reason.
What the fuck?
This just happens, by the way. They just give, like, non-specific therapy.
I got
Also, hello, Baptiste.
Hello, Baptiste.
Is that
Is the
so?
therapy canon?
Be happy.
No.
No, the therapy's for you.
Yeah, the therapy
Oh
is
god,
for
her
you.
hand.
Oh yeah,
Her
because
hand.
she's not supposed to have those, and they're not like set up right. They're just like slapped on there. Okay.
What the
Oh.
fuck? Life
I feel
advice.
kind of hot. Maybe it's just my imagination.
I feel kind of hot. Maybe it's just my imagination.
You're
I didn't do
incorrect.
anything. I didn't do anything, okay?
Oh yeah, the AI
What?
balls can inject medication, so who knows what?
What?
Because like Date, his hormonal medication to keep him from like being murder horny comes from Aiba.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Where?
Don't worry about it.
You know, I'm gonna be completely honest. Japan, what the
It's
fuck are you
fine.
on?
Just
Okay.
So,
Come.
Okay, so her
the top.
her default
there's a normal.
clothes.
I guess her
I
just
did.
yelling.
I'm glad I'm not the only one
Yeah,
that fucking heard that.
What?
Just her saying the word "come" and then you switch to a different option, so it cuts off the voice line.
Don't
Okay,
worry about it. We'll get that. Yeah, that's where
I-
you can move.
okay, so this is her normal outfit.
That is very S&M.
You know that Date is the
Yeah.
best. Date is weird.
You know,
pants aren't bad either.
Date, like, he is pretty charismatic for like all the awful shit he's done in his life. If he wasn't just like a dirty cop murder machine, then maybe he'd be okay. I could forgive him for all the horny and like child endangerment and neglect and all that. I could forgive him for all the stuff he's done in game if it wasn't for the fact that he was a literal like murder cop vigilante.
The Punisher.
Yeah, if he
Also,
wasn't
I do
literally
in
the
fact
Punisher.
agree with the line involving Ryuki's clothes.
pants are better.
Pants aren't
Pants.
bad either.
Wear pants.
Please.
More
Welcome
than half
home,
the cast.
Sea King. How about we make out?
How does this cover more than her original?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Come.
Oh,
I
there's
will
the
be
cum.
your opponent.
Come.
Come.
This white part, you can paint it whatever color you want.
Stop.
That
Stop.
Remember how I made the joke of they might possibly be fucking?
Possibly.
Probably.
Yeah, looks
none.
good.
Shark. I see shark.
Don't worry,
Meow,
you'll get.
meow. Shark
They're
movies aren't
fucking.
really horror. They're basically their own genre.
Also,
It's a
what's wrong
mess
about
that
it? Do you
makes
not
want
like the
to run a
cat?
death game for 9 people.
No,
I
not
wasn't
Batman.
saying
Batman
that,
doesn't
but-
kill. Date fucking murdered people for like petty crimes.
I think more accurately would be Red Hood, but pervert.
Yeah, Red Hood, but pervert. Except like, I feel like even like less so because it was like petty crimes and shit. It was just an excuse to murder. It wasn't like he had like proper morals. It was just he wanted to have he wanted to be a state sanctioned murder machine. He was also a serial killer.
Ah, so you want to be a police officer?
You wanted to
Yeah.
legally kill.
Yeah, and he was a police officer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Tell me how you really feel.
Yeah, looks good.
Okay, then body.
The cat was a cat.
Purr.
No.
What's
That's what
wrong?
I
Do you not like a woman who's probably taller than you going, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm fine with the woman being probably taller than me. Not
Worried about money?
I want all the money.
everyone is.
What did you say? You don't really have worries, do you?
I'm worried about having no worries.
Are you malfunctioning? Are you
Always.
bored?
I guess I'm bored.
Ah,
I
I
I
see.
really would have just
I will
gone
quiz
with,
you
do I
to
look
pass
bored?
time.
Regular cop IRL. Wow.
That's a
Goes
joke I was
hard
gonna
and
make
fast
fucking
when you're
earlier.
with a girl you
Some,
like.
yeah.
What goes hard and
Yeah.
fast when you're with a girl you like?
Hot
What?
Wheels.
Wrong.
Oh.
The answer is time.
What?
The answer was time, I guess. I was thinking like your heart was gonna be where she was gonna go, like your heart going doki doki or something.
I'm still locked in on the answer being Hot Wheels.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Zenon, they have actively said that Tama and...
Aiba?
No...
Oh, Ryuki?
Ryuki?
Yeah, Ryuki.
Ryuki have actively done BDSM.
Yeah, they definitely do BDSM at the very least.
How does...
Because
you know
like
what?
Tama can like
She's the
hold the little like whip thing for the like that like.
Yeah. Tama ties Ryuki up.
Oh yeah, and she ties him up too.
Yeah, I was assuming that.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Oh,
Evolution. Tamagotchi.
You go, I Polly.
Why?
What should I do if I saw a
Is this just
UFO?
a fucking staple by these devs? Fucking Danganronpa 2 had the same goddamn thing.
Yeah, Danganronpa also has a Tamagotchi.
Amazing jump power, almost as much as Mizuki.
You know what? I'm done questioning shit. This is just my life now.
Oh, you think this is bad?
We're
Oh
like
no, I
barely
believe that it's
box.
gonna get worse.
There was a strange device inside.
Hit the box.
Ow, you don't
Okay, maybe I have to
fucking say.
X-ray now. Oh, maybe I have to look at the rest of the room. I guess. I think I have to look at this.
This is
rather.
kind of creepy.
Platform.
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
Like
Wow,
offering
you
a
don't
sacrifice.
say.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko. She
What?
said Nyes isn't a religious group. But this is clearly...
Hang on, what's that fucking name?
Nice.
Nice.
It's the
No.
full name is Nizatol. Nizatol.
They worship the Noctuple X.
No, I don't think
refuse.
they don't have a god. That's why she considers them not a religious organization, but like an ideological organization. In the same way that Buddhism is not technically a religion, but an ideology.
I still refuse that name.
Their philosophy is that we are in a simulation, and it is like human duty to like try to break the simulation and free everybody from it.
But
Which in
why
turn
would it
kills
be our
everyone.
Yeah, let's say, why would it be our duty to break the simulation if that just
Kills
Yeah.
destroys the existence?
Oh yeah, because
we live in?
they want to rip at the threads of reality
And kill
For
everyone.
what purpose?
to
Kill
break
everyone.
free from the simulation.
And kill everyone.
And kill everyone.
I think that's unironically what Nyes, the lady said, is it's to kill everyone.
But
Everyone
in
will
her
die.
mind, that is setting everyone free from living hell of being in
Uh-huh.
the simulation. That's
So,
her ideology. I'm saying
I wanna
my
just
philosophy
point
on
out-
it is if we are in a simulation, then the value of our lives is what we find in it for ourselves. The same way with if there is no God, what value is there? The value is what you find in yourself. You make your own value. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter if the world is a simulation. Doesn't matter if there's no God. It doesn't matter if there's no predetermined anything. Your value is what you make of yourself.
That's cute. No, I do want to point out that I think these people are under the assumption that we're in the Matrix, when, in my opinion, we're in The Sims.
You want to see something funny?
What?
What?
They point out, they look at you like, hey, you on the other side, do you believe it's a game?
Oh, yeah, yeah. They also talk to the audience multiple times.
Don't. I will just turn the game off if you do
We're
that.
not
I
the
love
game
when
or
games do
something.
that. There's a game on the PlayStation now called what is it called? Ars not Ars Technica. Ars Technica is the first one. There's it's the sequel to Ars Technica that they have on PlayStation now. And like because like there's another one on the Vita by the same like franchise where you are like doing like a dating sim through the Vita screen with a girl, and like you're controlling a robot in her world, but like the it's like a one-on-one like dating sim with her through the Vita.
Don't worry about it.
Why?
And she is also in this like PlayStation Now game. I don't have access to the Vita one because it's like a Japanese only release or something.
It's also
But
on PlayStation Vita.
yeah, I mean I have the Vita. It's a matter of it was a Japanese only, it didn't release in a way that I had access to it.
It's also on the Vita.
Yeah. I mean, I love the idea of it because it is you directly the person interacting with a girl in another dimension through the Vita. I love the idea of it. It's very cute, and she is very cute.
So it's just people interacting with VTubers.
yeah, like pretty much
God.
before VTubers. Yeah, but
That's
so
fucking topical.
the game on PlayStation Now though is like a direct sequel to that one, which makes it kind of it's a direct sequel to that spin-off as well as being a direct sequel to the Ars Technica stuff. Where like the character you play as at the beginning, you're not actually playing as him. You are like the real life person are the character you are playing in the game, interacting via like satellite brain control chips, controlling your player character, who is this like man who like he gets like he has no control over these actions, but you can like guide him through his romance with his like love interest, and he feels so conflicted about this when you're finally not controlling him. He's kind of resentful towards you, the player, for like controlling him, and like all the like this it's implied because like at the beginning he's in trouble for like doing an action. He's like on probation because he like pressed a button he shouldn't have or whatever. And it's implied that somebody else controlled him with the same way you're controlling him to do the bad action he's on probation for. And then additionally, there's another thing you control, which is the robot that you were controlling in the Vita game. And so you can like you can control the robot, and then eventually both sides meet up. And the robot meets the guy, and he can like talk directly to you about how fucked up it is that you control his life for like the last couple of months.
None of this feels ethical.
But it was like such a great, and like in universe, you are like your TV is like connecting you to this like other dimension, and it is like I didn't finish the game because like because you have to because it's PlayStation Now, the like streaming version of it. My internet wasn't good enough at home. I played this at my grandma's house when she was like away because her internet at the time was better. I could finish it now that my internet is better. I just haven't gone around to it, but I low-key love the like concept of the game.
That's a neat concept. It's
I
also
love
just
donating
horrifying.
Anyway, you ready for a chase sequence?
Yeah.
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
No shit.
Where is it?
Cold vibes are the best vibes. What are you on about?
Torches.
Is it this now? When do
There's a box.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what I have because unlike Danganronpa, you don't get the like little like.
Yeah, you forgot to look out.
The sand. Maybe it's
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Oh, that's where I introduced the idea of subtle foreshadowing. That's what I told Trim about the subtle foreshadowing TikToks, and we had a whole ass tangent about that.
I went on a fucking quest to find one that
A
was
good one,
actually
yeah.
doing it right.
It's so fucking funny though. Like subtle foreshadowing is so fucking good.
It is. But the way
It's
they
a
kept
wonderful
finding
concept, but the
overdid it.
execution is like hard to find a
Yeah,
good
some
one.
of the videos I found were just over.
There are a lot that have just overdone it, but there's a couple where it just like
Yeah.
plays
It
like
only
the
did, like,
feature clip
once.
once.
Yeah, when it's
Well,
done,
yeah.
when it once or twice is good. Anything
Not,
more
like,
and you're
7
like pushing
times.
it. Yeah, it is a
Yeah,
beautiful
any further than
concept.
that.
It just needs to be like perfected. And this is like feels like that a bit, but like I hope it doesn't fall down on us. Maybe now the box.
You know,
Subtle
the roof's
foreshadowing.
degrading. And we're multiple hundred feet under the surface.
I saw another green that you scrolled past.
Oh, might have been
I
just
think
the
sand
sand
again.
because you have to press it twice to get everything.
Oh, wait.
Like sand.
Can you... No, you can't pop X-ray to look over there.
I remember every time I've been here, I've struggled to figure out what I need to do. Maybe I need an X-ray again.
It's a box.
It's a box. What is it? It's
Box!
Oh, it's that. Okay, I forgot about this one.
Nice symbol here, too.
Man, I wonder what I have to look at in this room. Looks up. Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Oh boy, chase sequence time.
It's a box.
It's a box.
Don't
Oh,
tell
what's
me
in
how
the
to open
box?
it.
What's in the box?
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Almost
Maybe
every
you should
GM
shut
ever.
the fuck up.
Well.
So,
just a
remember
hunch.
how I yelled at
Should
Tom
be
earlier
fine.
for not telling
You said it's safe to
information?
open.
Mm-hmm.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes, that's the idea.
There's
Would
nothing
you lay
wrong
the
with this
dragon?
statement. Lay the dragon.
Lay the dragon.
Lay the dragon.
So, Tama would play a bard. Is that a fucking gun?
It's a
Tom would
razor.
definitely be a fucking bard.
Please shoot him in the
What was
dick or
that sound?
something.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected.
I guess maybe the tiles are like
Fucking
also like
where?
They're somewhere close.
maybe she couldn't see them via through the
Somewhere
pillars.
close.
They're up your ass.
God, I forgot how odd this looks like much like an arcade shooter.
What?
Why
You know what I
do you
mean?
look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway.
Not see the
I think it's like that
man.
because we are technically in a memory right now. Like this is like Ryuki's like flashback while he's telling his story. So it might be that he can't remember what the person looks like, but it might also be that in the current time, like in the time he is also seeing them like this.
They're still glowing fucking blue.
It's either his like mental anomaly like fucking him up, or it could be how he's like relaying it.
What
That
is
floor
this?
is wobbly.
Sorry, that
Oh, it's
running
still-
cycle down the stairs got a reaction out of me.
Oh, don't worry, it's about to get a lot worse.
You are climbing so fucking slow.
You gonna climb after him, or
Are you just gonna stare at their ass? Like. Are you swaying?
Let's see if Zeno will fuck this
Yeah,
up again.
we'll get it right this time.
It would have been real. Where are you getting these?
Don't worry about it.
Why is there a third one?
There's 4.
Fourth?
Puree.
That is not. That was not the most efficient way to fucking dodge those. Also, where the fuck did they get 4 fucking torches?
Doors.
hold them
Like, the first one I could
directly
understand.
out
The
of
second one, maybe. The third and fourth, you are dead.
I lay down cardboard boxes. It's fine. The cardboard boxes that
you
were there
are
specifically to break your fall when they undo the bridge.
Subtle foreshadowing.
Yeah.
Man, I wonder what these cardboard boxes full of fucking pillows and puppies are for.
Okay, now how long until I'm allowed like the freedom? Can I? Okay, yeah. We don't.
Oh,
Here's a
and
box.
we don't get to see Iba in their
Yeah.
position.
Yeah. Well, because that was a different
position?
one where she's grilling him. The eyeballs. There's a particular spot in this room they like to sit. Where do you think they sit?
Is it on the tentacle thing?
No. Wait, what tentacle?
Wait, what tentacle?
Yeah, what tentacle thing?
Oh, I guess it's just because it's actually like a life preserver. It just I can't see the full circle behind her.
Yeah, it's a life preserver.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No.
I was really confused.
You're looking in the right direction.
Yeah, you are looking in the right direction.
Is it on boss?
Yeah, it's on boss, but we're on boss.
Face.
No.
Where the fuck does she sit?
Damn.
Please tell me it's not on a Christmas tree.
No.
Is it like on her shoulder?
No. Yep, straight between the tits. And it isn't. So, no, you know how certain areas of the body get really sweaty easily?
Yeah, I've
It
already
is not
heard
implied he
those.
cleaned the eyeball off after it was between the tits.
I mean,
He can still
Imagine
see
if one
through
of your
it
eyes
too.
just smelled like tit.
You can still
How would
share
you
the
smell
vision
your
with it
own
when it's
eye?
when it's
Right now you can smell your
remote.
eyes.
I mean, you would probably be able to smell it from your eye socket just because like that's in your sinuses.
Oh. Unless you're into that, I guess.
This is why I bring up, remember, that they're in your eye socket. Also, he's here.
Ryuki, let me give you some good advice.
What?
This is Mario.
Why does it know our name? Why does it know my
Close your
name?
eyes and stand back 6 feet, and the mosaic will disappear.
Oh yeah, that one.
What?
In Japan, all porn is censored with a mosaic.
Oh.
What kind of advice is that?
Also, this
Man,
is
that's good
Ryuki.
advice.
Fat nuts.
Wow, that's so cool.
You're not gonna improve my mood like that.
So in this room, in the
That's
first
her
game,
voice?
that's her object. Every single object in this room has like a conversation that goes with it. In the first game, every time you load into the room, it changes the conversation. This one, they didn't do it as much. A lot of these are like nothing objects. Some of them still work, like the ones I clicked on just now, but other ones don't like. But in the first game, every time the room reloaded, there was a new set of dialogue for every object. It was
That's
beautiful.
so much effort. And
Yeah,
I have to give them props for that.
Yeah, they put so much effort into the first game. The second game is like a lower effort in the sense that they did not do that.
But they focused on stuff that's
Yeah, they focused more on the story on this one.
Wanna try putting that mask on?
No, thank you.
I'll turn me into Jim Carrey.
Also, Zeno, could you click on the Tanuki for me? Just
Okay.
to bring it to
Tanuki may have
attention.
been the better choice for the new investigator.
Do you love its fat nuts?
I hate it.
It's a Tanuki!
Yeah, it's just,
They
this
got
is like
fat
just
nuts.
what they look like in Japan. It's like a cultural thing.
Yeah, Tanuki's
I
have
get
fat nuts.
that.
Tanukis
I
have fat
still
nuts, which
hate
they
it.
use as parachute and weapons.
Why do you hate that the Tanuki has fat nuts? It's lore accurate.
Yeah, come on.
He
It's
has
not
those
even-
fat nuts
that's
because
not
he
even the
drank
part
too much
I hate about
alcohol.
it. That's not even the part I hate about it. I hate the face.
The face.
The face is deeply unsettling.
What's wrong with his face?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Well, should we continue back to the normal?
Yeah, we will go back where we were supposed to be. It was just that was to like give a little taste of
The shit puzzle.
Bullshittery.
The puzzle I was just mad about, and I feel like I just share in my anger.
Okay.
Angry.
So after that, Ryuki gets like demoted to like regular cop, and then he goes to like he's like they're like you have to solve this case or you will like permanently be demoted to regular cop.
You're getting demoted to regular cop, and we're keeping your eye.
Well, I think he gets to keep the eye regardless because now it is like a prosthetic device because they took like he electively had his eyeball removed for the AI ball. Unlike all the other characters who have the AI ball who have been
What,
introduced.
did he walk in and say, "Hey, yank my fucking eye"?
Well,
out?
he did the training, and they're like, "Okay, you've been like approved to be like an agent for Abyss. We're gonna give you a eyeball removal
Give me your
surgery."
balls.
They couldn't just make him a triclops, put him in the center of his fucking
Yeah, no.
forehead. We're giving you a third
Oh.
eye socket.
Okay. Now we're gonna do a dream.
You also missed all of the hidden eyeballs.
Yeah.
Do you want me to look up the hidden eyeballs?
You can if you want.
Do
You can, yes, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm asking to help you find them.
So what do the hidden eyeballs do?
They're they're
gallery
the
and
yeah, they're the
customization.
gallery. The and the customization too.
Battle! Can Tama win for a fifth
I'm also
week in a
just
row
now
and take the
clocking
seat
that
of
the
grand
hat
champion?
covers one of her eyes, and the
Stand
one
up,
that's
show
left open, I'm
Yeah.
assuming, is the one of Ryuki's that got replaced.
Yeah.
Her ass is just out.
Yes. Also, you
They
might notice
say
that the
giving
cutouts
birth is extremely
leave her
painful
thighs
and
in
men
the
can't
open.
handle the pain. One
Yeah.
day, a genius scientist created a device that
Why'd
could
they have to
share
make
the
the eyeball
pain
so
of
sexy?
giving
I don't get
birth
it.
with the father. His first
She's
test
just
subject
too
was
human.
his
I
wife.
can't fuck it.
His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device.
So you'd fuck
For
the
some
eyeball
reason,
for
He
him.
felt no pain. Something
worry
wrong
about
with
it.
the equipment? He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100%, right when she gave birth. And right after that,
Hey, what the fuck is this story?
his assistant right next to him dropped dead from pain.
So it's
Tama, 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 hot tamale!
it's
happening.
oh, her name is Tom. So they say giving birth is extremely painful and men can't handle the pain. One day, a genius scientist created a device that could share the pain of giving birth with the father. His first test subject was his wife. His wife was about to give birth, so he decided to try out the device, but for some reason he felt no pain. Something's wrong with the equipment. He upped the power to 10%, then 20%, until he reached 100% right as she gave birth. And right after that, his assistant right next to him dropped dead from the pain.
So it's a
Skill
take
issue.
on a classic joke.
Yeah.
Normally, it's not the assistant; it's like a friend calls,
Yeah.
and he says, "Doc, I'm in a lot of pain." The doctor says, "Increase it to 100."
Oh yeah, okay, I know. I recognize what that is now.
Yeah. Shrimp. I didn't quite understand it on the first time around, but even after Shrimp
Oh,
explained it,
yeah,
now
okay.
in retrospect, I understand that the assistant is the father.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because normally the joke isn't.
the assistant and the
like
doctor. It's a random couple, and then
Yeah.
the joke is NTR or cheating,
Yeah.
I guess.
I mean, I guess Japan and NTR, so.
All right, I am now aware of where the eyeballs are.
Okay.
You would not have found most of these. on your
Okay.
own.
Game is a fucking fever dream.
And this is literally a
And-
fever dream.
Oh,
Because we're in a
boy.
dream right
Looks
now.
like he's coming.
No, ma'am. You haven't seen him
Well,
yet.
what's the result?
Oh yeah.
Don't know if I want to ask.
143.
First whose
Yeah.
dream this is.
No grand champion for you.
Why?
That wasn't
Titties,
funny at all.
Sorry.
I think you're more suited for an assistant director position.
Hey, assistant directors are the directors of the future. Don't underestimate me.
Andy's Komeiji.
I am not looking.
There he
at
is!
Who the fuck?
Yeah,
What is it
it's
now?
Square Boy. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Komeiji?
By the way,
Boy, man.
his skull is in fact shaped like that. We
Oh,
got to see an X-ray of him.
Today we'll be walking around an area
Wow, her
that's
ass
truly
really is
memorable.
just out, huh?
There just aren't rooftop amusement parks like this anymore. You know?
A walk
wonder
around
fucking
comedy show
why.
with Andy's Komeiji. I didn't know he was on one of those.
Wait,
He
we're on a
isn't.
roof?
This is just
Yeah,
a
it's
dream.
up top
Yeah.
of like a
Dream
department
in
store.
both
Like
senses
a
of the
mall.
word.
They
It's
use
his
I
dream to have
never
a show like
fucking
this.
clocked
Oh.
that.
Hmm.
We're on a roof.
Yeah, we're on a
Kind
roof.
of
Yeah.
pathetic.
That is
Tama,
super
What are
dangerous.
you holding in your hand?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said I wonder
What
why.
is this? A sketchbook?
Well, anyway, we will.
I have to admit, I am just staring at her tits.
The only
No,
roof
ma'am.
we went
We
to.
understand you're a sapphic homosexual.
Look at them.
I mean, she's got a point.
Bryce, you're one of the few straight people. Shut up.
But
Hang on, I just
on
noticed
the
the guy that has like the severe balding.
Yeah. On the 2 weeks in Japan, I only went to like one roof, and it was like a park one. It was just more of like an outdoor sitting area because like my sister was having a bad day and she needed to like sit down somewhere. And so I'm like, okay, you can sit here. I'm gonna go look around the mall. Because like it was like a week and a half straight of being stuck in a tiny room with her. We were both tired of each other. We needed like an hour apart.
All the
Yeah,
random
that's how I speak. Yeah, I have a weird accent. I know. I also say
At one
"warsh."
point doing it at a certain, but I think we were just going a roof.
All the random people in the back are so fucking unsettling because of how lifeless they are. No movement.
Welcome to it's even worse in Danganronpa when they are just still fucking like PNGs.
Yeah.
There's so many scenes where you're talking to a character and you see a couple others in the background just
You're an
staring
assistant director
dead at
now.
you.
You should send him a message using the cue card. This calls for say something funny. You gotta break through to him.
I never intended on being an assistant director. That's
And
fine.
she wants to be the director.
She wants to be the girl boss.
What do you mean?
Why do your eyes
funny,
do that?
dumbass.
Why does she have a domain expansion?
Yeah, domain expansion. Say something funny.
Say something funny.
What does that mean?
Show me what you've got.
That's...
You just have to tell
going
a
on?
bomb like
Ricky,
a
we need to do
killer
our thing.
joke, or you fucking
Do it,
perish.
Tama.
That'd be good, actually.
Somnium scan, activate.
What the shit ass? Sorry.
Shit ass. You shit with that ass?
Is this the second part of her fucking domain expansion?
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
I mean, technically, if it's
it's the first
the
part
Somnium
actually.
scanner
typically.
is legitimately a domain expansion. A limited amount of time, but an extreme effect.
Yeah, there's 6 minutes. And time doesn't move very fast, or moves very
If we're
slow
gonna
when you
talk
sit
about
still.
Andy's Komeiji, we can't miss that place.
What
Let's
the
follow
fuck
him.
is this? Super
Okay,
hot?
then.
It is like
Time
super
moves
hot.
when
Yeah.
you move.
Yeah. Oh, we got.
Our Tamagotchi!
What ability do you want? Telepathy, future sight, X-ray vision, or time control?
Two of those are pervert answers.
The world, though. Erotic.
No!
I fucking told you two of those were fucking pervert
So
answers.
the question is, are we still going to be on the timer?
Yes, I think. Yeah, we're still on the
Okay.
timer.
It's right there.
Okay,
So-
we're on stage 1. Is it like per stage, or?
No, they're just
Okay.
around.
Okay.
So let's see, you're at the
gate.
front.
Yeah.
There's one I know, okay.
Wait, I should
If you
go to the map
go,
because it's actually pause this time.
if you basically go direct left into that area there,
To green.
yeah. Not on the train, like through like the checkered.
Over
Not
here.
the checkered. No, like that you're at the right spot there.
okay.
It's just a second, like not going there, like going through like the hazard train.
Oh, here.
Yeah.
Oh, you can go in there. Okay.
Yeah, if you just go direct left from there, you'll get to an eyeball.
Why'd they have to make her so hot?
Eyeball.
Is this?
Ball.
Okay, there's one.
No name. We are the target audience.
We are the target audience.
And then
I'm here for the mystery, like the murder mystery. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, they don't. Huh. Just nothing but cheek, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, the way you're looking, if you go that way,
Like
just
straight.
directly forward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Give
Hold
it a
on.
sec. Oh, maybe I have
Go
to
on.
like go through. Okay, go on.
No, not that. Where's the train?
Oh. Oh, is
no
it on the train or?
Damn. No, it's not on the train. You basically just keep going forward. It's behind the building over there.
Okay.
That is a goofy
there's-
ass walk animation.
Turn around. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What?
What do you mean, oh no?
I mean, I feel like
Do you
that's a
have a
valid
bad his-
response. to
I don't
finding
know
an
what that
eyeball on the
means. I've never
ground.
heard him say that before.
Does he have a bad history of finding eyeballs behind buildings?
Maybe. Oh, okay, where next?
The other 3 we have found before.
Okay, but though I
So-
think we have to find them like in a timeline that it sticks.
Yeah. So if you go towards the stage, basically.
Okay, yeah, where we're going.
The rest we can get intuitively.
Okay.
The rest is one of them is on the bench.
On the bench here or further.
It is on the edge here.
Maybe I
maybe it's just a row in.
Just a row end. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. You said like, oh, why isn't there one on the bench before? We just barely missed it apparently.
Okay. Oh yeah, because there was like so many
mean-
open spaces here.
He's got a good amount
We're
of
saying
friends.
it's a goofy walk cycle, but also she is barefoot. And with her whole ass out, so...
And hips that can hold a football field.
Assistant Director
Yeah.
Tom, show the cue card again.
Got it.
Okay. This one is quiz. Yeah, quiz is the answer.
Let's turn our square head circle. It's quiz time. Who is the comedian who's good at super funny gags
His head
and
has
is on a
sharp
roll right now?
edges.
It's me.
By the way, apparently he was just born like that.
Yeah. Poor mother.
I feel so bad for her.
He came out
Is that
like a
not the
puddle gun
answer?
firing a square bullet.
Shit, that wasn't the answer. Is
Oh, so for the first time in a while, I want to show you a
Oh,
skit.
it's a skit. Okay, super funny gag, I guess was the answer.
Is that on?
What?
What one isn't gray?
Oh, I thought it. Okay, I thought gray meant that. Like, I thought that meant that I didn't click it before.
No, gray's been. We have done it.
Oh, but like because we're not yet at the part with the like the
Yeah, but
split.
we've gone through this before, so we've seen the answers.
Yeah.
The split comes up later.
Yeah, but I'm saying then the answer is super funny gag, isn't it?
No, it should be bringing audience up a stage because then he points at someone and they walk away.
Let's see.
Let's get someone up here. Let's see you there. Oh, you don't want to?
I don't have a
Why
skip on this,
not?
so I've
You
never
think
seen
I'm gonna
this
make
one.
you participate in a lame skit? It's not lame. It's super funny.
Is it wrong?
No, gray just means I clicked it, not that it was like wrong.
Maybe we should let him perform one of his super funny gags.
You sure you're not just saying that because you want to see it?
Okay, I thought.
I mean, I still gain more
Oh.
eyeballs.
Oh, well, hello. Komeiji is so for
Let's show a cue card.
Super funny gag.
Super funny gag.
Don't you all want to hear a certain something? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
So the theme for this game is like Hindu mythology. Because the theme for the previous
Hey,
one was
lady,
Norse
you're gonna
mythology.
Get tired standing there. There's an open seat right in the front row. Not only can you take a load off, you can watch my super funny skit.
You just say "Hey, lady" there.
Okay.
That's interesting.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen.
Ew.
When we saw him in person, there weren't too many people watching him.
But
It's
why
it's
not?
just a favor by the like store
Okay,
owner
but in any case,
to like let
he
him
never really
like
had a big audience.
So something
do
can
that though
trigger a
too.
flashback.
The trigger
I
is.
guess, but still, that's so
Now
little.
that I've shared my roots, let's head over there.
Komeiji is on the move. Get after him.
One of the eyeballs is over near him.
Okay, by him.
It's at the like behind him, basically. It's on top of one of the vending machines.
No, one of the vending machines. Oh, there.
What?
Which is another one we didn't find before because we didn't go back there.
Yeah. Oh.
You know, that's a fair reaction to finding an eyeball on top of a vending machine.
I've already worked for 5 minutes. It's
And
time
then
for
the
a
last one is up on the
too
platform
early.
that you know we
Okay.
had to go to.
Komeji's
Yeah.
older. so he gets tired
Which I
quick.
think is one
He's
we
just
got, but
joking. You shouldn't take him seriously.
Yeah. What are you doing with the marker in your hand?
Let's show him a cue card.
Is it in his hand?
yeah,
Or is
this one
it
we got.
floating there?
This one we got immediately, but like tease the amateur is just such a
You
fucking
look like you
dick
want an
thing to do.
autograph. All right. So, where do you want me to sign this?
Oh yeah, this part.
The co-signee section? Yes. No worries. Anything for a friend. But I do have a family to think about, so you better not ditch me.
What is that on his forehead?
A
I
mole.
said you better not
But
ditch
also
me.
because it's a mole, but also because like I said, this is like Hindu mythology inspired. It's probably meant to be like a bindi.
Yeah.
I don't know enough about Hindu mythology to connect everything properly. Just that there are like little bits that are like, yeah. Oh, it wasn't Norse mythology in the first one. It was actually Egyptian mythology in the first game. Is the first thing. The first game does Egyptian mythology. I think that's also why it is like an eye or whatever, like the Eye of Truth.
Did somebody say
Providence.
Norse mythology?
I meant Egyptian mythology. Hello. Okay. Fine then, whatever. I was okay.
Did somebody say Egyptian mythology?
Never mind my little like outburst of anger at you leaving. don't think.
No, that wasn't him leaving.
That was Sterling.
I threw it into a different chat.
Oh, I thought Psycho left after like being told that, and I'm like, fine then, whatever.
I know I'm an asshole. I'm not that big of an
I mean, you
asshole.
can still be mad at him. It'd be funny.
Well, I mean, like sometimes you just pop in, and I was gonna like be like, oh, you're here, okay, you're staying, and then you left.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to frustrate you.
That wasn't real frustration. It was more like, oh, I can't hold him captive.
But are you sticking around?
I mean, if
Psycho?
he did leave, he wouldn't have to move around the reactives.
That's fine. It takes 2 seconds. Sorry, you did it.
Yes,
It'd be
I will
funny
stick.
if you
I'll
left.
stick around for a bit.
Yeah.
I just got done door dashing.
Mm.
You're still doing it.
At midnight? Or are you working? Is that the job you're doing, or?
No, door dashing at. You make a shit ton more money at midnight than you do.
Okay,
in the
okay,
day.
you're doing
Yeah,
it.
you
Okay,
get-
I
you
thought
get
you
paid a
ordered
lot
DoorDash at
more.
midnight.
Oh, is
I
that
made like
why-
I made like $80 tonight.
Okay, that's good.
Is that
then.
why you
That's-
ran away earlier?
Oh yeah, that's exactly why I went to go.
Okay.
I went to go door dashing.
I
Yeah.
thought you were legitimately upset.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
That's an okay
Oh no,
job.
Rice
I feel
just
like that's like
Rice just
low.
pisses me off.
Oh yeah, I'm really good at that.
I feel like that's a low
Especially
enough
in Magic.
intensity job that way you're not gonna like have too many problems. Just be careful
Oh.
on the roads in the winter.
I was going to say, low intensity. If he drives through the hood, then
I mean, like it's low intensity for the sake that he's not on a roof.
Honestly, where I live,
Rough.
everywhere's the hood.
I feel that. I feel that.
On a roof.
Yeah, I have a weird way of speaking.
Roof.
Rough.
Rough.
Wharf.
Wash
Wharf.
or wash, rather wash is what I say.
That
Worcestershire
was a
sauce.
joke I was going towards. I was just saying roof as in like, bark.
Oh yeah, because that's how I say it. I say it like a bark, but I say roof.
Roof.
Also, we're only slightly teasing. Now, No Name's accent, on the other hand, terrible.
I haven't actually even noticed her having like any like divergent of an accent or whatever, like a
Oh,
particular
No Name has
accent.
a terrible accent.
Terrible.
Oh yeah. The reason I don't have an accent is because neither of my parents had an accent. So
No Name's got a weird country girl accent.
fucking.
Like, oh my god.
My roof and Warsh thing is like Okie, like Oklahoma from my grandma.
Hey there, bud. Oh, boot that there, bud. I understand that there, bud.
Well, let me tell you
something,
something, you little piece of shit.
Anyway, on to the next mental off there, bud.
Komeiji became a co-signee
I'm a
and
trucker
was
head.
someone's debt.
What an idiot. Of course they'd take off on him.
But hey, now we know how to trigger these flashbacks.
Yeah, the cue has to link to the
The
memory
hands
of
are
his
really
past.
cool.
Yeah, I love them.
All right, let's keep going.
Psycho
on the
won't
move
be
again.
interested in Tama the same way the rest of us are.
Yeah.
Or he can look at at Komeji's ass. He's got some thick thighs.
Oh
Or
my
Dante.
god. Look at that square head. That square head is just.
Okay, so we gotta go
Blocky
the way
toppy.
he went.
Blocky.
No! No!
If we have the time for it, Zone, you could go up and grab the one that's on the platform.
Oh, we're gonna. It's up on this platform though, right?
Yeah, but if we don't go the route
No,
with
this one I
saving,
think. Oh, okay, yeah. I thought.
we
Yeah,
gotta
never
go
mind.
the
Yeah.
other route this time.
Yeah, so let me go up and get that just in case. There should be time, hopefully. If not,
I'm the only one who noticing the stream is a little bit choppy.
It is. It is.
Oh.
It is a little.
To,
I thought that was
to
my
Discord or on my side.
Discord.
On Discord.
Okay, it
That's
might
just
just
The
be.
Twitch stream seems fine.
Yeah.
The Discord one's a little choppy.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
But fucking, what's wrong, Baptiste? You don't like blocky toppy?
That's a really good joke.
Please arrest this man.
Psycho has a better sense of comedy than Komeiji.
They actually
Psycho's
sell
actually
balloons
funny.
here.
Yeah.
And I
Last
think
time they
that's
paid
all
for a
5.
balloon.
Okay.
That's a good
It wasn't even
point.
Psycho's joke.
Agree with
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that
thought,
was
I thought it
Rice.
was
What the fuck
Psycho.
did you
I didn't
guys
hear
do?
who said it. Who made the
Hey
joke?
guys,
good joke,
Blocky
Psycho.
Toppy, am I right?
Who made the joke? I just heard a guy voice say it. Who said it?
Jesus Christ.
Well, you guessed 1 of 3 and it was wrong.
Okay, was it Rice? Because Rice is upset.
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Yeah,
me. I'm
it
the one
was
who
in
said-
fact Rice.
Okay, I heard.
Waka
I heard.
waka.
I
What a
heard
good
somebody.
joke, Psycho.
I heard somebody say it, and everybody repeated it. So
I believe it's
Waka
in
waka,
Florida.
it's me, Psycho. I'm the funny
okay,
one.
both of you are more funny than Komeiji, but Psycho is a comedy
It's not a high
genius.
bar.
I was gonna say, like, I think I
It's
could
not a
walk
high
over the
bar.
bar.
It's a bar high enough where you could walk under it,
Okay.
Zenon.
Yeah.
I could walk past the bar, honestly.
So it's at least 4'3".
Constantly getting shorter. Okay, what was the answer here? I forget. Is it
Inflate balloon!
inflate? Okay, inflate.
I believe it's inflate balloon.
Yeah.
Inflate his fucking
Anyway,
head.
they're gonna let me make
Inflation.
a balloon today. So,
Don't
can I give it a
age
shot?
inflation.
You get to
This
fight
guy
how
needs to
much
watch
damage
out.
he
There's a
is.
sniper like trained on him like every fucking second.
Interest? My debt isn't getting any
Oh, inflate.
smaller.
Yeah, because that's fights inflation.
What
You
is
can
a
find out how
black
much
list?
Komeji's
I
in debt
can't
if you look
borrow
up
any more
Komeji
money?
inflation.
Where can I get more money? You'll
Smile.
let me borrow money?
Smile.
Really?
Smile.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Komeiji, blocky toppy inflation.
The
Oh,
debt
no,
got
name, you're
bigger
so
and
funny.
bigger.
Rice, why
Couldn't
didn't you
borrow
think
any
of
more
that?
money from
I'm
regular
gonna hurt you.
companies.
That's why he started.
I'm
borrowing
sorry.
from
I got mixed up on
Hey,
names.
who is that over there? Who could it be?
Are you
do we
ready
have
to throw a
guest today?
fucking haymaker? What the
Tell
hell?
me, the person standing there is...
Is this the same scene we saw at the beginning of the Somnium?
We couldn't hear then, but I wonder if we can hear this time.
Yeah.
Or we could not.
And now we go the bad route where Komeiji
Hello, what is
decides
Sells
to
his
be
son's
something
great
from me?
kidney.
basically where he decides to be a terrible fucking father.
Hello, this is Chow Chow Finance. Mr. Komeiji! Oh, you're late on your payments.
Oh, yes. I'll pay you back no matter what.
You
So
want your
please,
son's left kidney and
sure?
right testicle.
I've heard that from you enough times already.
This game would.
At this point,
I
guess we have
so
no
if he
choice.
has kids with
Maybe
a
we'll have to get
regular
your family
circle-headed woman,
Oh,
does the
what
kid's
does that
head
mean?
come out as a
Mr.
cylinder?
Komeiji,
Don't worry, you'll
can't
see.
Pay back what you owe. This
What?
is what happens. Do you understand?
You get to see it in a
Is-
second here.
In any
Is
case,
his son's head a
Yonoharu
cylinder?
and good luck.
Worry
That'd be
about
kind
it.
of funny.
Please
There he
be a
is.
cylinder.
There's his son.
It's not a fucking cylinder.
No,
God
he's
damn
just a
it.
normal.
What should I do?
He's maybe like a little
What?
short, but
It's an
that's probably
opportunity
all.
for a cue.
But he's still taller than his dad, actually, at this point. So, okay, prepare
time.
the money.
I mean, all the excess
Sell your
skeleton-
child.
Okay, I just need to get some money ready, and those Yakuza guys I met at one of my shows, they said they had a good paying job for me. I guess I'll just
Oh,
have
we get to
take
see what
a
he's doing
chance
for the
on that.
Yakuza. So this would actually be the real life choice he made.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is the real thing he did?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Choosing the son just
Welcome.
makes him decide that you and him are gonna go and like save his son together in real life. Like,
And not even just that, he goes hog on it.
yeah, he goes so hard in saving his son. He like would take a bullet for his son, level saving his son, and then like you go
You
and
mean
rescue.
in the fucking mole in the middle of his forehead? The sniper is constantly trained on him.
He like unironically was willing to die for his son.
On the
As
other
any
timeline.
fucking parent should.
But now we get to see what he did for the Yakuza in probably the real timeline.
Why did the rainbow cut one of her titties off?
Don't worry about it.
Let's go.
You even them out.
Okay.
I need to
They're
help
already
Simba
eating.
is
He looks so lustful.
even if I have to eat whatever happens to eat.
You say that, Psycho. Just her.
Oh, her?
Is that
Yeah,
just
just
her?
her.
She just looks.
Look at
She
her.
just looks lustful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
Looks.
actually a pretty pure maid, and she gets flustered easily.
But she does BDSM with the person.
She's a pure maiden.
Yeah, that's
if they had a
I don't know what
physical
you're talking
body,
about.
they
That's
would be
pure
on the
maiden
floor.
shit right there.
Yeah,
where
that's
did he go?
that's the outfit of a pure maiden. Sure.
Yeah, you never seen a pure maiden before?
I apparently fucking not.
Oh, okay. I think he's by the stage probably because I
I
think.
see that green diamond there.
Is he a green diamond? Where's the green diamond?
Left.
Left.
Oh, that.
Left.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I
Left.
feel like that's
Roof.
probably. I guess maybe that's it. Yeah.
Roof.
Not the roof of that green tent.
Okay, yeah, it's here.
It's a shooting game. I can't
Oh,
picture Komeiji
no.
playing this.
Oh no.
Try it, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, though I feel like Triad's gonna be like a failure because it's got the tiny, but we'll see. Might be fun. It might be find
tiny?
someone good at games and he hires Date as a hit or Falco or whatever. We'll see.
Maybe. Or maybe
I
the
don't even
job the
play
Yakuza
games.
hired him
Well, I
for
guess
was
it's
to
like
go
a
and
shooting game
shoot
at a
people.
carnival.
Yeah.
Here I go.
It might be Triad.
And this is him coping with that. Oh,
What?
Oh, I'm not a
What?
target.
what?
No, maybe
He
this.
won't play.
Maybe he won't do it himself.
Well, in that case,
Oh.
Even if I have to break the law, whatever happens to me. Yeah, I felt like because it was a timey, that was more of like an
Yeah.
information gathering one.
The cue
I
for
mean, that
this
was half
game
decent of a
is-
joke, but he's still
Yeah.
not that funny.
Yeah. I feel like it's find someone good at games.
Yeah, especially from the he won't do it
What?
himself.
You want me to play this? Oh, I'm not good at this. Hey there, you look like a shooter. Why don't you give it a shot?
Hey kid, you look like a shooter.
This is the goods. I'm gonna take the
selling
pay.
arms.
Don't worry, it's untraceable. Thank you.
Hey kid, you look like a school shooter.
Hey kid, you look like you have no friends.
You look like you're on the edge.
Hey kid, you dress up like a cat at school. Here you go.
Hey kid, look at that band.
God.
Hey kid,
Oh,
you want some
no.
candy?
Andy's Komeiji was selling firearms?
Good evening,
Yes.
child. Would you like to
Komeiji is
would you
gone.
like to purchase a
What?
firearm?
He was
He's over
selling
there.
firearms. What a despicable.
In Japan!
I
He's
digress.
American.
Want to buy a... Hey kid, you want to buy a
Tamagotchi!
Glock 19?
What kind of dance do you like? Oh, this is the these are all like Hindu dances.
The
I just like
Macarena?
the sound of the Manipuri.
Yeah, Mani Puri. Malia Princey.
What the fuck's the point of the Tamagotchi in this game?
It's there.
It has
It
like no
exists.
3 minutes
purpose.
left, Ryuki. Focus.
I think it gives you eyeballs. You might get
As every Tamagotchi does.
you might get maybe you can get some unlockables. I don't know what it like unlocks though.
I mean,
Komeiji's
you can
trying to
also
get on
unlock
an
different
airplane.
forms.
His expression is so dead.
Telma,
Is this
get
him
in
trying to
position
leave
to
the
show
fucking
Komeiji a cue
country?
card.
Or what?
Is this him? Jump off!
That escalated quickly.
Go on, jump.
So are we jumping, or are we gonna like call the people nearby? Or one more round. What do we want to?
Up to you.
I feel like jump off might save me some time in the long run, so we'll see if that's the correct answer. If not, I'll get the time.
You want me to get off head first? What kind of joke is that? Is that funny? Like Daedalus and Nocrates' son? I don't got no
Daedalus?
wax wings. I'll tell you that one.
Oh, Icarus.
Pretty nasty. You might even say, Icarus.
Jump.
Yeah, jump.
Do a flip.
Okay, it wasn't jump. I guess we'll do the one that.
Ryuki, tell me the
Well, that
cue.
means it's probably the top one. One more round, then rather. Just save you more long times. No, we'll use the tin on another one if it is the right one.
What do you want me to say? If you quit now, your debt's only gonna get bigger.
Why? I gave you all your money.
You're nowhere close. Going round and round again, Komeiji. You're stuck doing laps for us just like this plane ride.
Komeiji had a hard time getting away from these shady characters.
I'm guessing he could only pay off the interest.
Go.
Crap! I forgot my bow tie.
What?
His son gave him the bow tie.
Where's he going?
Holy shit.
God damn.
If I have this,
Hey,
this
is he
is my
snorting
ticket out
coke?
of
What the
here.
fuck?
This is victory. This is my gold medal.
Oh, it's probably
What
the
did
gold
Komeiji
medal.
find?
I'm
It's
going after
drug.
him.
It's a suitcase.
Somehow less illegal in Japan.
Drugs.
I mean, probably than guns.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Guns are like stupid illegal in Japan.
Only slightly.
They're stupid illegal in like a lot of places though.
USA.
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 Okay. Okay, so so this is the end of this section. Take, I guess. Might actually be drugs. We'll see.
If I take this with me, they'll have to pay me.
It's
There's
a
no
gun.
way they want this getting found.
Oh, it's
And
evidence.
He did have a gun on
in
him.
my suitcase.
Oh, the suitcase, because that's in the.
It's just sitting
His
there,
son saw
practically
something in the
begging me to
suitcase, because in
take
his son's
I
dream, the
take
suitcase
this.
is involved.
I can escape this life. This is my chance to finally get ahead. I can't go back
Nuclear
now.
warhead.
My thought is like his own head, because like in the suitcase in the dream was a picture of the dad. But that doesn't, unless
That or it's money. or
unless he got like
Took something home in his
replaced.
suitcase. I'm guessing he was going to blackmail someone.
But what could
There's
it
gotta
be?
be some form of
Well-
blackmail against the loan sharks.
Found something important.
The son has like maybe seen it, because in his dream
Ah,
he's got the suitcase.
This game is fucking wild.
why is
Oh,
everything going
truth be
Ripley?
hidden.
And remember, if you're in it for more than 6 minutes, you swap brains with the other person.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
That
the
was
dream
all
machine
part
is
of last game.
actually the body swapping machine. It just has the side effect of showing you people's dreams.
Why?
It's like taking Adderall. You don't take Adderall
Mr.
to actually.
Komeiji, I've taken a look inside your mind.
You don't take
You've been
Adderall.
involved in gun
Adderall
trafficking,
takes
have
you.
This is also
There
admissible
are
in
other
court
things I'd
somehow.
like to ask you about. May I have a
For
minute of your
some
time?
fucking reason. He doesn't have a lawyer present. What the fuck?
What's your name?
Who are you again?
What were you doing in Horidori Institute? Oh yeah, that's where we found him. Is that gun you had for trafficking? What did you find on the rooftop? He's not okay. He's not gonna answer. Why were you at
What were you
Horidori?
doing?
Why is there a constant sniper on your head, pointed at your head?
What's your
How is
connection
there
to
a
the
sniper
gut
pointing
trafficking
at
in
you
your
in this
gut?
fucking closed off
Yeah.
room? Damn, he is tight-lipped, huh?
Where were you
Mr.
on September
Komeiji,
11th,
you're treading
2001?
dangerous waters.
Look, bud, your
At
face
this
is
rate,
flat enough I
Shoma
could
could
slam
also
your
be
head
put
into
in
the desk
danger.
and all of your face would hurt.
Please, talk to me.
He's not
For Shoma's
Date.
Where were you on January 6th?
Oh, that one's a lot more topical.
Oh my god.
Shoma.
That was such a long time ago too. Oh my god.
Protect Shoma.
As soon as I know he's safe, I'll tell
It
you
was
everything.
fucking 2020, wasn't it?
It was 4 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Chom.
Or no, wasn't it 2021? Because that was
No, it was 2020.
It was
Was it?
2020.
God.
Ryuki, I have
Who
Shoma
the
safely
fuck?
under custody. I'll put
Oh,
him
it's
on
Oh,
Pewter.
it's this fucking thing.
Oh, they managed to get
The
him.
man who was the main protagonist last game.
Are you okay?
Or antagonist.
No!
Neither.
Came and put me in the car, and now they're driving me to the station.
I see.
What
The
did
guys
you
put
do?
handcuffs
We got
on
him
him,
before he
they have a
got
gun
kidnapped
in my
this
fucking
time, though,
I
so.
knew you were dumb, but not that dumb.
Damn, kid.
He's pretty
sorry.
hard on his dad.
Shoma, I'll have to fill you in later.
Hey,
I need to talk to
I
your
mean,
dad for
can you
now.
imagine how embarrassing it is for your dad to have a square head?
That is his biggest issue, is that he's embarrassed by
Alright,
his
Ryuki.
dad.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I imagine someone calling
He gets
you
made
a
fun of at
square
school.
in
Now,
fucking...
Please continue,
Imagine someone
Komeiji.
calling you a
Or
square
do you
and then
prefer
they
Mr.
find out your
Enda?
dad is a literal fucking square.
He does get made fun of at school, but that's because his dad is like a local
Shit comedian.
is a public access TV personality.
Hey,
And also a shit comedian.
can he get his fucking nose pierced?
Do you think he
Or is
woke
it-
up? Do you think he lost a bet one day and he was like, "Okay, be there or be square," and then he didn't show up, so his head just fucking formed?
No, Psycho. He was born
He was
like that.
born this way.
He came out square.
That sounds horrifying.
Why
We
did
went
you
over
have
the
that gun?
ramifications of that earlier.
Look,
About what
There's
you
a
his
said.
reason
mother
why
had
his
square
Dad
hands.
is involved with gangs and their
Square
gun
hands.
trafficking operations. That's where I
No,
stole
the
gun
idea
I
that his mother
was
had a
knee-deep in
square
some
body but a
dangerous
round
business.
head.
I thought I needed a way to protect myself.
Not your dad.
Yes, I've racked up a huge amount of debt. I've been getting hounded by collectors. Eventually, they started threatening me with this.
Listen, Andy's Komeiji.
What the fuck?
Your dear little
Where'd this
boy's
come
in
from?
On his
elementary
phone.
school,
He
isn't
still has his phone, I guess, on him.
You don't pay the money you owe.
Oh yeah, they don't
Doesn't
take their
even pull it
phones
out.
him and selling him overseas.
through these.
Did we just scan his fucking phone?
No, so for these interrogations, they don't take your phone away. Because Iris was like texting Oda during one of these before.
Oh my god, Becky, I'm gonna fucking
Look at him in an AR.
right now. Don't
No,
worry about it, shut the fuck up.
she organized her escape. Oh, because it wasn't actually Iris that time. It was Iris being like her. It was Iris's body being like swap. She got body swapped with Saito. Saito already killed Iris in Mizuki's dad's body.
You said my name for a second. I was like,
No.
God, I don't want my body switched with a woman's.
I forgot the name of Mizuki's dad, but the Mizuki's
Would that
dad's
be more or less gay at that point.
Less gay, but at least the pool of men he could date would go up exponentially.
but so like
Yeah.
so Saito was in Mizuki's dad's body, and he kidnapped Iris as Mizuki's dad, who was a trusted individual, like practically another father figure to Iris. Iris has got a couple father figures. But so he kidnaps Iris, swaps bodies with her, kills her in Mizuki's dad's body, and then acts all like innocent. But they're like, we're pretty sure Iris killed Mizuki's dad in that particular timeline. But like, how did she do it or whatever? And they're like, she's the woman. How could she have possibly strung up a band twice her size to the roof? It was like air or like barrels full of water. And so she like used like a counterweight to like, or Saito in Iris's body used a counterweight to like hoist up the guy's body.
There's like a lot of different ways you could just fucking hang someone.
And then the other issue was also that that like, oh, the elevator is a smart elevator and it shows this certain amount of weight was on the elevator at this time, and that doesn't match Iris's weight, but it was like Iris's weight, the weight of the barrels, and the weight of the guy. And they like did the math and like, this is exactly Iris's weight.
What?
And Iris is like, I didn't kill nobody. And then, but it was Saito in Iris's body, and the whole time he's like texting Oda to like plan his escape. They're like texting Oda like, oh, they think I did something bad and they're gonna arrest me. You gotta save me. And then like Oda came and knocked out Date and took Iris away, but then because it was Saito in Iris's body, he knocked out Oda and then kidnapped his own father, swapped bodies with him, and then cuts Iris's body in half with an ice saw on a live stream. The other game is insane. I love it.
Are we the voices in Ryuki's head?
But so they're allowed to have their phones during the interrogation. That was what that entire point was.
Why?
That was what the entire tangent was about.
Police.
Yeah.
You're right. Gangsters selling guns, and I was an accomplice. It was all for money.
Could you explain that one more time?
No, thank you.
I've always wanted to cut ties.
When a
with
man
that
and a
life.
woman.
I'm not that autistic. I get that one's sarcasm.
The money you make as a comedian is just a drop in the bucket.
Back when the universe first existed, there was a large debt.
Almost as large as your mom.
Not possible.
Okay, what are you doing at Horidori Institute?
Well,
about as square as
the thing on the rooftop
fucking
of
mom's
Misatan.
hips.
You know about it, don't you?
Yes. You walked away with it in your suitcase. It was so you could blackmail someone.
God,
That's right.
The floor looks
Is this
like a
related to
cloud
Horidori
vomited
Institute
all
somehow?
over it.
Mr.
Mythical
Ryuki,
creature Bukake.
please take a look at this.
He's got it with him, whatever it is.
Bukake. He just has it
Oh, it's on
him?
his phone. Okay, never mind. Okay, I thought he had it on him. The Horidori Institute.
That would be so
Give it
fun.
back, you'll be rewarded. From Terror. Terror is the like
Look at the sender.
the serial killer.
A message from Terror. Komeiji, what's going on here? Why do you have a Nile message from a serial killer?
That thing I found belonged
Nile?
to Terror.
Just say fucking
That's
text
what he was
message.
talking
Well,
about.
Nile
in the
is their
message.
like it's
Are you
not
saying you
text
tried to
message.
blackmail
It's
Terror?
because in Japan their data plans nowadays don't actually have like texting. They have data and they use messenger apps. Because it originates because like before texting like Japan developed texting before texting was like a capability of phones, and so before it was emails. And so Japan never actually got like super into texting like we did in the West when texting like actually like developed via like the phone signals or whatever.
Yeah, like when it sort of blew up, sort of.
So
scaled.
so instead they went from email to like messenger apps, and they're so on messenger apps. Like for the like vacation data I got, there was like no like phone or text, it was just data. Because they use messenger apps for all their calling and like texting for the most part. Maybe like some older phones probably have texting and calling, but for the most part they use data over there. And so that's why it's Nile and not text message.
I guess so. Anyway, that's why I went to Horidori Institute. The entrance was already open by the time I got there. But there was no one inside, as you know. I had no choice but to wait there. And then you showed up.
I just had a thought of why it's Nile. It's because the first game, it didn't really click as much about the Egyptian stuff in the first game until thinking about how much like Hindu stuff there is on this one. It's Nile because the first game's theme was Egyptian. I never got why it was called Nile until just now.
Yeah, like the Nile.
The Nile River. I guess maybe like because like it's like the equivalent to line. So like I guess a river is like a line. I don't know why it would be.
Denial is a river.
I mean,
yeah.
It could be like the Nile and like saying it, the Nile like because the Nile connects all of Egypt.
Yeah, that could be why. Yeah, that might be why they chose Nile as their
Which Nile?
The river.
Denial.
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 Yeah. Okay.
You know, with all the crocodiles.
Do you still intend to hide things from me?
Crocodiles.
Maybe it was the gun, because it's something that he has that the terror wants.
Mr. Komeiji, I'll ask
Komeiji,
you one more
don't
time.
fucking
What is this
comply, I'll
thing
put
that's
you
so
back in the
important to
Somnium
terror?
machine, and I won't give you the painkillers.
Fine. I'll ask a different question. Where is it now?
Komeiji, don't make me turn your square into a fucking circle.
I will take this angle grinder.
I'll tell you.
I will turn
What
your
an
square into a fucking triangle. Do not test me.
That exact thing of "I'll tell you the thing if you bring me with you" is what Iris did when she was texting someone on her phone to come and like knock out the police officer.
What the fuck?
Mr. Komeiji, is
Oh yeah,
that
that's his son's robot.
Don't worry about it.
He made
What?
that.
It's his son.
No, his son made that robot.
It's
It's his
Astro Boy.
grandson.
It's his adopted son.
Yeah.
It's the child he actually cares about.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
it's my home.
Yes, this is my son.
This makes so much sense that it's actually confusing.
Why is he stands like that?
That's just how he stands.
Yeah, it's kind of
Oh,
anticlimactic.
just that he brought us to his house. It's like why?
So, where can I find it?
Ah,
What, my
right.
stash of condoms?
Where was it?
Oh, there's the Ada Rooster in the corner too.
Why is it screaming in pain?
I must be getting old. I'm having trouble remembering.
Komeiji.
Oh shit.
Somebody is coming to get us.
Mr.
Komeiji,
Komeiji,
we could
please.
kill you and no one would find out.
Legally too. Or not
We could
legally,
legally murder you.
extra legally. The boss will cover it up, probably. The boss is covered up much worse.
We can
tell me that
semi-legally
after bringing you
murder
all the
you
way
in your
here.
own fucking home.
I hate
We will
Ryuki's like
replant the gun that you had.
But you
I
hate about
hate
me.
Ryuki's distressed face. It just looks like he's coming. Like I'm
It
sorry.
probably is. From what we heard from Date last time about like Date's got like an adrenaline fetish.
It's only under that context when what's the fucking hot AI?
Tama.
Tama.
Yeah.
It's Hama. Yeah, it's only when she's yelling at him.
Yeah.
I know, but what am I supposed to do if I can't remember?
I will turn your head into a fucking octagon.
We have no choice, Ryuki.
Wink stink.
Let's
Time to
just start
microwave
looking
his brain. Oh, or not, okay.
Oh, right. They haven't seen wing sinking.
I don't think we have the option. That's what we should do is wink sync, but like
So, should we explain wing sync to them?
yeah.
You ever had someone throw a microwave at your face?
I feel like it would hit him and his head would just fit.
But it's basically the same concept, only entirely different.
So the new technology between the first game and the second game, it's been developed in like the 4 months between the games. It never improved upon even 6 years later. Once a day, even though he's done it more than once a day with the because of the battery charge.
Once a day in quotations.
Yeah, once a day in quotations. He can do a wink sync, which is like a wireless sync. So sync is the name of going into people's dreams, where you can you send out a microwave that temporarily like dazes the person and sends them into like a daydream, and then you can like perceive that daydream to like obtain information.
So
and read their mind.
wirelessly Cosby someone and then read their brain.
Yeah.
No, not even Cosby. You blast their mind with radiation.
Yeah.
And
The
remember,
Bluetooth device is now paired.
yeah, fully legal, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
They probably
Some
tested wing syncing on
godforsaken
Iris.
reason.
Oh.
Tommy got you.
Santa really exists.
I'm Santa.
Yeah, I am Santa. Yeah, give me reindeer.
I don't know why you become Santa was somewhat horrifying of this.
Yeah, it's like the Santa Claus movie, except everybody goes through Santa puberty.
All right, listen here, child. In order to become Santa, real Santa, you have to kill the original.
Yeah.
You don't have to put on his coat, you have to murder him in one-on-one combat. You are each given a weapon of your
You
choice.
take these angle grinders to hit these specific points to extract his Santa juices. And then you mix that into a broth and gargle
You
it
take
for
out-
3 hours.
You gouge out one of Santa's eyeballs, you gouge out one
And you
of your
swallow
own,
it.
and replace the eyeball.
Yeah, you gout.
What
You
is Santa Vecna now?
you pull out Santa's eyeball, put him into the dream machine. Then you pull out your own eyeball, swallow it all the way, swallow your own eyeball, get in the dream machine for more than 6 minutes, become Santa, put your eye back into socket, and shoot your previous body dead.
This sounds like a Rick and Morty bit.
That's just what the serial killer did last game repeatedly. All the murders last game were that.
This straight up seems like something they would do in Rick and Morty, because Rick and Morty did do that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, I bet it's under the kotatsu. We'll wait on that. Okay, pause. Oh,
I
okay,
don't
never
know
mind.
why
I can
just have the
X-ray
mental
everything.
image
Okay.
That if Santa ever did just carry a firearm on him, it's just a Colt 45.
It's just a Colt 45.
Maybe
That's all it is.
You think this
It's
is
not
what
magical,
Tara
it
was
is
after.
just a Colt 45.
Can't have any
Glock
just popping up.
17.
No, you don't understand, child. It is magical. It gets rid of my enemies magically.
Nah, Sage just has a Mac 9. Alright, guess you gotta die. Alright, problem solved.
Santa
You
with the Uzi.
I heard you were on my fucking naughty list.
Santa's handling population control now.
Ryuki, shall we play hit and cover rock, paper, scissors?
What are you talking about? We don't have time for that.
That's the reason why we don't have time.
Is that a real game? I thought
Yes.
that was a joke game.
No,
it's a
like
real
real,
thing.
yeah.
What's hidden cover rock paper scissors?
You play rock paper scissors, and if you lose, you get hit with a hammer.
Did you not see that in One Punch Man?
I haven't watched One Punch Man.
You haven't even seen like, oh my god.
You see this?
Oh my god.
Depending on like your setting, is not the real hammer. This is like a rubber hammer, or not even a. It's like an inflatable hammer or whatever.
Yeah,
No, do it with
hammer.
a real hammer.
Yeah, normally you do it with a toy hammers, and if you do it with a real hammer, you're playing for keeps.
That's the only way to play.
That's the only way to play.
Instead of a bowl and a plastic hammer, it's a metal helmet and a fucking real hammer.
Gosh.
It's the
imagine-
add a rabbit thing.
Can you
I
imagine
think.
rock, paper, scissors, but fucking with the sledgehammer?
John Kin
Make the
Poi.
other person's
Fuck.
hand when they lose.
What? Best of three.
Alright, time
Best
to
of three,
exit
best of
the
three, now.
closet. Let's blast the closet with some X.
Yeah, time to blast the closet with some X-rays.
There are only
I
food
wonder
on
if we
the
can.
side.
Oh, you
Is that a
can
body?
Oh, the robot.
no
Oh, it's a robot, thank god.
rotate to the sides and
No,
then
I
you can.
can't. No.
Damn.
Sometimes it lets you do that, and this time it doesn't.
Were you gonna look at his square fucking head?
Yeah.
It never lets you do it. It never lets you fucking do it.
Once in a while it does. Here it doesn't.
We've seen it.
Yeah. So thinking about it, yeah, this is all there is to this house. There are no other rooms. They sleep in this room.
What?
Those are their
Oh.
beds in the closet.
Oh, that's
Welcome.
just sad.
Welcome to Japanese living. Not very big.
So this is the room they like
He's
live
also
in.
in
This is their
severe
kitchen.
debt to the mob.
Yeah.
I doubt Tara
I think
had
this
an
is like a
interest in this.
standard Japanese house.
Not
And,
like standard, but like
in like more like
Yeah.
city districts, like the
Yeah.
urban environment, they're a
Yeah.
lot like this.
but they also do
He is
have like a
still in
lot of
severe
suburbs with like
debt to the
with like
fucking
proper
mob.
houses. It's just if you're living in the city, yeah.
It's not that bad. It's like a place I could live in.
Yeah, like but like as a single person, not a he
Yeah, as
he
a
had
single
he had a
person
wife and a
who-
daughter too that like supposedly moved away.
Do you blame them?
Yeah.
All right, time to look under the kokatsu.
4 people used to live here. I could press the button out.
Do you blame them? It was 4 people and a fucking robot that used to be here.
Well, I think he's built the robot since like his mom and sister ran away.
Built the robot.
Yeah, the child built
We
the
built it
robot.
to hug it.
I love to imagine that the robot has always fucking been there.
Hello, Shade. Hello. You could not
Oh,
live
hey, Shade.
in that small house.
If I
Do
was
better,
by
Shade.
myself, I could live in this
Yeah,
sort
yeah,
of
by
place,
myself,
but
maybe.
not with someone else.
I bet rent's super cheap for it though. Like,
I could live here if I had like a storage, like if I had a storage container somewhere to put all my crap.
If rent isn't cheap, he's gonna be homeless.
I think
soon,
he owns
because
this
I wanna
house.
Remind
He-
you, severe fucking death.
He
of a
probably
mom.
owns this house because if he didn't, he would be gone. But they might. He could also just take the house though.
Anything's a possibility, really.
What's severe
under
death of a mom?
Oh, it's not under the Kotatsu either.
Is it really not under there?
They didn't even
Is it-
include the heater in the model. It's just. But there should
It's
be
just
like
a
a
table.
heater, yeah.
Something like
It's just
seaweed on the
table.
ground, though.
It's up his
Oh,
ass.
it's under the tatami mats probably then, because they do have like there can be storage in the floor under tatami mats sometimes, so it might be in the floor.
Wait, if
It's
that's
a
common,
think that's
square-
relevant right
That's
now.
okay. Maybe it's not
With
relevant.
a
I think
square fucking head.
I think the mat is what she said looked like seaweed. Rather, there's like a green like blanket
Is
on
it
the
in
ground.
the robot?
I already looked at the robot.
That would be really cool
Wait,
though.
looks at the robot.
Yeah. It doesn't let us like. Oh, I forgot about this dresser here. It's not there either
Nothing
though.
really stands out.
So it's already gone. He probably texted someone to get it then.
Or the sun took it.
Yeah. Can't find anything that might be what we were looking for.
All right,
Mr.
come on,
Komeiji, are you really sure it's here?
All right, bend over.
bend over.
Yes, it should be. How strange. Where could it have gone?
Ryuki, look at this.
I thought so.
What is he thinking?
I've had enough of this. If you're going to keep lying to me,
Oh, are you gonna do it now?
You
Oh,
keep
oh.
lying, take your ass
What?
to
why are
workers.
you all here?
Ryuki,
Huh?
you left Shoma at Abyss HQ, didn't you?
Yeah, he should have stayed
Oh,
there.
you to leave him all by himself.
It was there because
Miss
the
Iris,
witch
Miss
wanted
Yame
to
and I were having
protect
dinner
him.
at Yurakucho. Then I got a Nile message from Shoma.
How do you know
I found out about
Shoma?
the questioning. We also found out Shoma was in police custody. This
Yeah, you
is
should have
a
stayed
there.
super mega
Wait,
big
did
deal.
they just
Also,
take
we
him
are
out of
working,
police
so we have no
custody?
But he was done being questioned by the time we arrived. That is why we decided to bring him here.
How?
They all know Shoma?
Seems so.
That's a good
That's
fucking
not-
They
question.
go to the same elementary school.
Oh, that's not the
so
most
that's
important
probably how they
question
all
right
Yeah,
now.
so through
They
Mizuki,
all
but
got him
Mizuki,
out of police
they're not
custody.
that. I guess they're that close in the end. It's just like it's implied he has a crush on Mizuki, but like that he's too shy to even talk to her. I guess so. He
They
does help
brought
her
him
do
out of
homework. He
police
helps her do
custody.
homework, so that's
They'll
how.
start, I think, at least semi-dating her in the other timeline.
But yeah, he
Wait,
does
they're the
help her.
same
He
age?
does help her do homework. So that's probably.
To be fair, he is pretty short if you look at his dad's height. Like, it makes sense why he'd be short.
The dad is like 3'2".
Oh, no,
just
Shoma
barely
is
shorter
12
than
and
Xenon.
Mizuki is 12. They're both like kids. It's just
I want to point something out.
he has a crush on Mizuki, who is his classmate.
Those are
He
some
helps her-
massive fucking 12-year-olds. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
I just want to point something out in the background here. The girl in the back is, I think, the youngest, aside from the actual child.
She also has the shortest skirt.
No, all three of them are 18. All three of those girls are 18.
I
Shoma
thought
might
she
be
was, like,
Shoma and
17.
Mizuki. No, they might be 17, 18. They're all like at senior year though.
Okay, I
But
thought
didn't it
the
just say they
fucking-
went to the same... I guess that doesn't mean they're at the same middle school still. Never
No,
mind.
Shoma Mizuki's
It
not
also
here.
said
Mizuki
elementary
is
school
Mizuki
earlier.
is
Mizuki's
also
a different character.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes more
I think
sense.
him and Mizuki might be 14 rather than 12 because it's like 6 years in the future, not 8. Yeah, so never mind. They're 14, I think, rather. Or no, that would be I think they are 12. Never mind, because they are 18 in the future, so they are 12. Yeah, never mind. Shoma and Mizuki are 12, and then these other girls in the background are like 18-ish.
Again, I still don't believe that the one in the far back is not like the 21 age. That it was the fucking small man.
Yeah, no. These three girls are like senior high schoolers. They graduate like in a couple of months. Like in a month or two, they graduate.
And then
Where's
there's
Bro
the
ZD?
grown-ass man we looked at who was...
Yeah.
Who looked like he should be 17.
And they are
grown
that
ass
grown
looks
ass
like
man
an
is
adult.
also friends with these 18-year-olds in an uncomfortable way.
Why is this 12-year-old friends with these random 18-year-old?
Because
You know, I
he
think,
goes
I
to
think I've
school.
seen a few dojins with this premise.
He goes to school with Mizuki, who owns the idol company that Iris is part of, and also the
12-year-old?
Yeah, because her dad owned it, but then he got murdered by the serial killer last game.
So she now owns it.
So now
in
she
the fucking
owns.
will.
Yes, yeah, now she owns an idol agency. The head idol is Iris, and a maid cafe, which Amame works at, and then the brown haired girl is just their friend.
Who again
She's
looks
just
like
here.
20.
She also wants to be an idol, but she's like working on it. But they're all like in high school together, and Mizuki is also friends with the brown haired girl and helps out at her family's orphanage.
Also, I think it's in the future, but a guy is constantly fawning over. I forget her name already.
Iris or
Lady at the back.
oh no, that's the current time. She is 18. He is like 22 or whatever.
Yeah. That's
yeah.
what do you mean? That's like 4 years at minimum. There's worse age gaps.
The worst age gap is Oda and Iris, because like in one of the other timelines when Iris is like body swapped with So, it's implied that her and Oda, or her body at least, and Oda are like a couple in one of those timelines. Oda is unaware that she has been body swapped with a 60-year-old man.
I'm not gonna make the Dojin joke again. I'm good.
Where did this ugly bastard tag come from?
Yeah. But yeah, so like Shoma knows them via Mizuki.
I already hated you for being unfunny, pathetic, and unpopular, and now you're a
Jesus
criminal too?
Christ.
Did the police tell you that?
Yeah, they told me everything.
But
why?
It
What?
was all for you.
Who fucking told you shit?
You did all that bad
Why did they
stuff,
tell
and
you
you're still
anything?
trying to
Why
fight
would they
back.
tell
out
you?
of police
How are you
custody?
released?
I'm sick of it.
Shoma.
Dad.
How are you out of
Dad?
police custody?
Just die already.
Because these girls have an in with the police.
Jesus.
Something horrible is about to happen.
The
Yeah,
kid's going
that
to get
sniper-
shot.
That sniper is about to finally shoot him in the fucking head.
I just imagine the red laser sweeping through the fucking building and him being bisected.
Like fucking Resident Evil.
What is it?
Vita.
The fuck?
Give you one, or big mistake. I'll give you one more chance. Come to Vita alone.
This could be an opportunity, Ryuki. If we go to
What?
Devita, maybe we can catch Terror.
If Ryuki goes there alone,
Put our
it's
search aside
technically
for now.
following
I'm
the.
going to Devita.
I mean, the message is probably
Bring
for
you along on a hunt
Ryuki.
for a dangerous criminal.
Oh my god,
No,
he is.
You can't. Terror will run if you show up. I need to get his guard down first. You should hide somewhere. And once he shows up, you appear.
Are you sure?
We'll get that X-ray when we examine the body.
Right
This
now.
is the least I can do after what
Yeah.
I've done.
We're gonna get that X-ray soon.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Also, where's the thing?
Oh yeah. Well, they couldn't find it. Also, Ryuki, his car is a self-driving limousine.
That is controlled by Tama.
Yeah, Tama is his driver.
Yeah, you know, the eyeball. The eyeball Tama. The one in his head. That has in fact threatened to crash the car.
That would be the most petty shit.
Eventually ran out of patience and walked into the studio. And we're about to... Oh, I'm surprised
have
he's
a
not
gun?
dead yet. Oh, all the mannequins back there.
I'm surprised he hasn't been cut in half yet.
Uh-oh. Ryuki's about to have a seizure.
Oh boy, we get one of these
Oh, no,
again.
not
It's
this
the
fucking
same
thing.
one. It's the tear to free or whatever. or what is it called? Frey to Free. It's Frey to Free. I'm pretty sure, unless it's a
What?
different one.
What the fuck is happening?
Video's kind of fucked up.
So he's just dead.
He's got like weird epilepsy.
He's having an epileptic
Are you okay,
seizure.
Mr. Ryuki?
Hosanna, don't fucking tell me you went to the studio.
I mean, they said that in front of all the girls. Of course, they came.
What?
Oh my fucking god!
I swear to God, what part of "come alone" did you fuckers not understand? Has he been cut in half yet?
All 4 of them went.
You brought
They
it.
brought the fucking kid.
There's going to be a dangerous criminal here, possibly.
I don't think.
All right, we're all going to go make
Why
sure
are
they're
you here?
okay because.
Oh, Tama is off because his eye is
Can you
gray.
tell us
Also,
what
Tama
happened
got
here?
turned off.
My brain
Oh,
was
no.
screaming at me that
I
I or
started
not,
seeing
Iris
things.
looked familiar, and my brain's like,
And
it's
I lost
fucking Anya.
consciousness.
And it's just a grown-up
It's
Anya.
just
Oh, or now
Anya.
it's
It's
back
just
on, I guess.
Anya.
Okay. Or now it's red. I don't know what.
We're
oh,
all
maybe
going
the.
to go where this dangerous serial
I
killer
managed to come
is,
back.
including bringing this
Tama.
fucking
After you
12-year-old
lost
with
consciousness,
us.
you were attacked from behind. A high voltage current was delivered to your back, and I was short-circuited. I wasn't able to use
She
all
can
my
be turned off
functions.
by getting tased.
Oh yeah,
As
because
you
that
can
happens to
see, I
Aiba
was
too
able to bring
multiple
myself
times.
back online thanks to my self-repair program.
Did Tara do this?
You can
I don't know.
Pull the
I didn't
fuck
see the
out!
attacker. I don't know anything after you lost control of your blood.
Or what?
You mean
Who else
lost
would do it?
consciousness?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh.
So,
I heard pull the fuck
where's
out is what I
Komichi?
heard. I thought you were
I
saying
don't
for
see
Tama
him.
to leave his skull and like take a look around. But I'm like, oh wait, but she was like short circuited.
Oh no,
Oh, and
buddy, don't remove the sheet.
these 12-year-olds are witnessing their parents'
Why
death.
are you
Buddy, don't
watching
remove
him?
the sheet.
Why are you letting him do this?
Why is
Him
nobody
and
stopping
Mizuki can
him?
share the trauma now because they've both seen this exact scene for themselves of their own parents' dead bodies.
It's gonna be half of the body, though, right?
Yeah.
No.
It is half a dead body.
Mr. Komeiji, why?
Is it half, or is it
What
like
do
a
you mean,
third?
why?
I don't know. We'll have to see the X-ray.
Looks like Kojima got squared.
Also, again, why did
Kojima.
anyone let him touch anything here?
I
He's
think
a
we've already
12-year-old
established that
with
no one
friends.
here is a responsible adult.
What the fuck are you crying about?
Don't cry.
This is
the kid
Iris's
is right
first
there.
corpse. This is
What the
Iris's
fuck
first
are you
corpse.
crying about? It's not hers, but what the fuck is the blue-haired chick's crying about?
Yeah. Yeah,
Why
it
are
might
you
be. It
crying?
might.
It's not
It
your
might.
fucking dad.
It might
It's
be
a
her.
dead body.
It might be her first corpse. I don't remember.
Where?
And it might be Kizuna's first corpse. But Iris has seen at least 4 bodies, I think, at this point.
This
Iris also
12-year-old
has a chunk of their brain missing.
Yeah, she's got a chunk
Yeah.
missing.
The fucking 12-year-old who just looked at his dad's corpse and fucking crying. Why is the blue-haired bitch crying?
I think the 12-year-old's having a mental breakdown.
Hey, Shoma.
Nah, he's
everyone
fine.
has
What can you say in a situation like this? How could this have happened?
It's a
Wake up,
mental
Lieutenant.
breakdown. Do-do-do-do.
He's just.
Did you see anyone?
Sometime.
You okay?
Hey,
Of course he's not
buddy.
Komeiji
Hey,
was his father.
bud.
Time for the
Hey,
microwave.
Maybe some
Time
microwaves
for
would
the
like
wing
help.
sing.
I can't blink sync now.
Okay, no,
Not
no
enough
battery.
Damn it. Get more battery. Can I show a double A in my fucking eye socket?
It's the right half of Komeiji's body.
He is in half.
What fucking
Ryuki,
gave that
let's
away?
talk to everyone before checking the body.
Okay.
Why?
Why?
I think it's
Everyone's
safe to say Tara is
traumatized.
the culprit.
No shit!
No, obviously Komichi committed suicide. Like,
Why are you even here?
I figured that something was up with you guys at Shoma's
Obviously,
house
he
earlier.
cut himself in half and put him in a body bag.
I heard you were talking about terror and going to Divida. So I
Yeah,
got
you were
worried
in the
and
fucking
came over.
room right next to us.
Oh, but we did not come here right away.
no, but you didn't
No
bring a
shit.
12-year-old.
We first discussed whether we should track you down.
You knew
I
when we
think
were
it was
going.
about 2.5 hours after you left that we decided.
Okay, that's okay. A little bit better that it's been 2
No, it's
hours, and you're
not.
like, where are they?
We
Yeah,
thought we
that's
should just
fair.
come
It's been
straight
2
here
hours. We haven't gotten any word. Fair enough.
It's 11:30 p.m. now, by the way.
So we were knocked the fuck out at 9:30-ish.
No. I
It's
didn't
been
see
2
anyone
hours.
until
What
we
the fuck
got
are you
inside the
expecting
studio.
them to see?
I guess so.
For Iris. Hey, Kizuna,
I
what
mean,
you
do
got?
you know how long it takes to cut a body in half fully vertically?
At the molecular level?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, that takes a fucking while.
Do you believe in fortune telling? You're going to hell.
Oh my god, I just fucking imagine.
You're going to hell. Oh, right, that.
Oh, right, that. What do you mean, oh, right, that?
Could you imagine how, like, just this horrible situation? Hang on, my Tamagotchi.
Hold on, my Tamagotchi. Hey, look, it looks like you, Iris. You're going to hell, bitch.
Let me pull my highball out real quick.
I was about to bring that up too. Just we witness a child seeing both his first dead body. Also, it's of his own father cut in half vertically.
You know,
oh shit, Tamagotchi.
Maybe give the Tamagotchi to the kid.
No, it's his eyeball.
And
what's the fucking problem with that?
You're the ones that helped
That
me.
is a bit of an exaggeration. We simply
Why are
untied the
you
rope
so
that
calm
bound you.
here?
Rope?
Rope?
Must be that
I'm
one over
glad
there.
we had the same question.
Rope?
I was
Bomb?
tied up with that?
Oh yeah, a bomb went off in here. How is this building still okay? The thermite exploded right here, like, 2 days
Don't
ago.
worry about it.
Bomb?
Yeah, your hands and feet were tied really tight.
Fluid bomb.
But the only person who does that is Tama.
Bomb fluid.
When we arrived,
Liquid
we found you on the
gunpowder.
ground in that
At
sleep.
least you say the only person who does that is Tom.
The tying up part, yeah. And then I hate you, Sterling, not the fucking liquid gunpowder.
I don't think No Name was here for it.
Nope, he was not, or she, my bad.
You're good.
Oh, so
she not
Rice
there?
gets a pass.
Well, I mean, if you immediately
Psycho,
correct, you get a
you
pass.
say-
That's how it works, I'm pretty sure.
Rice
Yes,
gets the
Psycho,
beautiful
you
pass.
specifically.
fucking
It's because
bullshit.
Rice is straight. He gets a pass.
He's the token straight guy.
You gotta remember, though, Psycho is country.
The token
Yeah,
straight guy.
Rice is allowed to fuck it up every now and then. You're gay. You're not allowed to fuck it up.
Okay.
Oh, wasn't that a thing that happened recently of like certain parts of the trans community being really fucking homophobic for some reason?
Yeah, we don't talk about them.
It might have been a reaction to the gay community being super transphobic, though, because that happens quite often.
Yeah, we talk about that.
So, Kizzy and I untied the rope.
Is he?
That's her nickname
Is
for
that not
Kizuna.
fucking gross.
It's probably like Kichan in Japanese, but like in English they always turn it into an EA, or not EA, like an E sound. It's probably
Yeah.
Chan.
By
still
anyone,
weird.
do you mean the culprit?
Well,
No, as in just
anyone at
literally
all.
anyone.
Hey,
Like,
hey,
any
Reese.
suspicious figures, maybe?
Like, literally anyone within the vicinity of this fucking crime scene that shouldn't have fucking been here.
No, we did not see a single soul.
I see.
Really? Because I can count 4 in this fucking room.
Hey, Riki, you want to ask the real question of why did you bring the child?
Well,
Ah,
Who the fuck
there
is
you
it?
are.
Why?
Who the
I
fuck?
guess he drove them. I guess he drove them here.
Ugh. Oh, what are you?
He's a taxi driver.
Here you are, the receipt for your card payment.
Sees the dead body. It's not this guy's first dead body either.
Here you are.
Dead inside.
oh,
Why does he look like a Majora's Mask character?
Looks like a corpse being piloted.
Like, you see it too, right?
Oh,
Why are we
fully.
looking
He
at
looks
the
like a
roof?
Majora's Mask
Excuse
character.
me, but who are you?
Excuse me, but who
What?
the fuck are you and
I
why
am
are
but a
you in this
humble
crime
taxi
scene?
driver.
That's Terra.
Why does he sound like one too?
You know what? Calling it now? That's Terra.
Like it shouldn't be because he's a reoccurring character from like a reoccurring bit from the previous game that
Yeah.
he looks
the
like
bummer.
this, but then he's like very like
But it would be
like
really
posh
funny.
sounding.
Well,
I
he's
forgot
not
to
blonde,
hand you
so
the
he's
receipt
obviously not
earlier.
evil.
Well,
I hate that you guys got that like just because she was blonde.
Instantly.
I'm like, no, there's plenty of evil blonde. She doesn't look that evil. But I did. But like, you guys guessed it was the murderer just because she was blonde.
So, blonde love interest of the fucking police officer character marriage, like it was just so obvious.
It all lined up.
They even tried the bait and switch with the other blonde Russian lady.
Yeah. That's why I figured, they wouldn't like do it because like the bait and switch they already did they already bait and switched with her once. They bait and switched with her twice in the entire movie, and it's like, what the hell?
You want to know what my stupid fucking theory is?
Also, a summary, no name. We've been having movie nights every now and then.
I
Yeah,
kind of figured.
We watched a Conan movie on Wednesday.
Ooh. The stupid hat I'm gonna throw in this ring, it is shaped like a rubber chicken. The child is Terror. The 12-year-old.
If anything, I feel like it might be Ryuki, and it's every time he has these like, because the murders are happening when he has these seizures.
Oh yeah, that is kind of like my more real guess that it is like an alternate personality of Ryuki or something.
And that's why
'Cause
he
this
couldn't chase the person properly.
Yeah, but I felt like Kama saw that person though, at least somewhat. Like,
What if it's Tama's terror?
Well, I mean, Ryuki's reaction was, "Why do you look like that?" And Tama's only reaction was just, "What are you talking about?"
I
It
guess
wasn't
maybe,
even-
but she said though there was
It
like
was pretty
somebody
vague.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, she said she detected a life sign, but she didn't like directly acknowledge the person. he was
Yeah.
And
looking
I
at.
hate that he is staring at us this whole time.
Yeah, that is very Majora's Mask. I do kind of hate that.
This doesn't remind me of It reminds me of like Crooked Man or some shit.
What I don't like
I mean,
is
he
he's
is
like
very
he is like
He's
the
like
racial
hunched
cartoon of America wartime America about what the Japanese looked like.
Yeah.
But this is a Japanese property, so it like bounces out, but still at the same time.
It's still kind of fucked. Also, he is hunched over like a fucking serial killer.
So you drove these four here.
Indeed, that is correct. I was always quite bad with machines.
God,
you
I
see.
fucking
I
hate
let
your
others handle
mouth.
the TV, the music, and other such things. Oh, one time I wanted to listen
It is
to a
too
CD,
big for your
but I
face.
didn't know how to open the CD player, so I smashed it with my
It feels like
fist.
it feels like the
Okay.
weird mix between
Why are
of
you
like
telling me
it's
this?
too big,
That
but
is
if it was
just how
any
terrible with
smaller, it would be
machines I
too
am.
small.
That is why I could not handle the card payment as smoothly as I would have liked. And while I was fumbling my way through the payment...
Why is he so creepy?
You said that the girl with the blue hair in the passenger seat ran out, so it was.
Mommy did?
Forgot the mannequins were back there.
Oh yeah, there's just mannequins behind those like walls. Yeah,
That's so fucking creepy.
especially
it's
with the
worse.
X-ray vision.
It's worse than what you're seeing there.
It
It's
is
like
like-
100 mannequins.
Yeah, like wall to wall mannequins.
God, I really
It
want
is something you would see in a horror movie with those falling down and then just seeing bloody mannequins.
So
I
she got
really
out of the
want them
car
to start
first.
moving.
Naturally, I was quite flustered by this rowdy display.
Does it
And
matter
so I
that she got
continued
out
to
of the
fumble
car
for
first?
3, 4, no, perhaps even 5 minutes or so. I somehow managed to process the payment,
looking at
but I
me
was
like
still
that.
quite bothered.
Stop.
I
Stop
returned the
moving.
credit card, but in my haste,
Cease
I completely
existing.
forgot to hand over the receipt.
It doesn't even
What
look
were the
like the
other three in
girls
the
are
back seat
scared of
doing
seeing a
during
dead
all
body. It
that?
looks like they're cowering away
Waiting
from
the
him.
entire time. The card was Kizzy's, but she was
They just
sitting
don't
on the
want him
far
to
left
be
seat,
near
so
them.
Shoma and I didn't get out.
Well,
Mame was already acting kind of strange though with
if you'll excuse me.
Gin though. I wonder if maybe it's Mame and Gin. That'd be an interesting twist because like Gin is somehow related to Tokiko.
I never did question how they got here.
Or what? Like how all these children
Yeah,
got here? Well, the
I
taxi
never
cab.
thought of, like, yeah, I just never thought about it.
Yeah.
They're just here now.
Yeah. Okay, is that all of
Alright.
keys in it? Mame went into the studio by herself?
Yes. Kizzy, Shoma, and I went into the studio.
Oh,
together.
she probably won't talk
Mame
at this
was
point.
already
I think that might be
inside.
why these conversations are like this. She might be like nonverbal right
What
now
is
because she
it,
gets
Yuki?
nonverbal when she's
Does
stressed.
something bother you about that?
Yeah, like nigh
it's nothing.
catatonic.
Time for you to go into the Somnium.
We're gonna put you on. We're gonna put you to sleep, alright?
Mame? Mame's already saw Meiji corpse. She must be in shock. She's in no state to talk. Yeah, like even having a fight with Gin, she goes like mute.
Keep talking to her anyways. That'll
Yeah,
totally
yeah.
snap her out of it. That's how anxiety works.
No one saw
Well, she
him.
shook her head no, so.
Just shake her like a maraca.
Can we
keep
call
asking
Gin to
yes or
pick
no
all these girls up
Tell me,
at least?
Have you contacted Abyss and HQ?
Way ahead of you. The investigation team should arrive soon. I've also
Wait, oh, I guess
Yeah, but-
arranged for
all 4 of them are in a really bad mental
Yeah,
state.
that's entirely fair.
Oh, Shoma looks like he's getting worse.
Shoma?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
He's about to have a fucking
He's-
limbic break.
I feel like he's about to hurl. Like,
Also, this
unironically.
is also a Shoma that believes in the simulation theory too, because we didn't fix his somnium.
Oh.
He's part of the cult.
What? The child is part of the cult?
Yeah.
Why hasn't Dad respawned already?
That sounds that unironically sounded like a scream Sterling would do.
Don't just stand there, Ryuki.
What?
after
No!
him.
No!
The
Don't!
fuck?
What?
Why?
No, one of
Send the girls!
3 ladies that came along go after him. Check the corpse!
Let one of the people that is like emotionally there for him deal with it.
I love how.
Also,
looked
don't
at
leave the
body.
random fucking civilians.
Oh.
Vehicle?
Why are we going after him? in
Or
the
I guess
car?
we gotta like chase after him in the car, but
What
by the time
fuck? Why
okay,
does
by
it
the time
have a full
or
bar?
Shoma is already gone, and by the time our other 3 must have decided to split up because they scattered in different directions. All the witnesses gone.
Why?
I thought it would be better to search the wider area and got in my car, but
Shit! The corpse!
they did this before
Yeah.
with Iris's biological
see him
mom's
anywhere.
corpse, and somebody
No
re-hit
response
it.
on his phone.
So I thought they were like,
His GPS is
Dante,
off.
did you really see a
Where
corpse
did
of
you go,
Iris?
Shoma?
Wait,
You have to
hang on.
find
The
him after
AI
he's
is
so
driving
bad.
car. But...
Yeah.
Who knows what he'll do in this state?
It can
Also,
multitask.
I want. We
Perfect
should probably
for him.
explain this. He
Think
can see
about where she
Tama out of his
Where he might
right
go.
eye only.
I thought it was
I got
his
it.
left.
Whatever.
must
One of
be
the
there.
eyes only.
Mm-hmm.
And she is half transparent too.
Yeah.
So it's like not seeing something that's seeing like there.
I mean, just close her right eye.
Yeah.
Or
It's so
simply
really
replace
awkward
both
for him
eyes.
to keep both eyes open.
Oh, okay, we went to where Shoma's like safe spaces.
Safe space.
Yeah.
Just
That looks like
replace
blood.
both
How-
eyes.
That looks
How
like
fast did that child run?
To outspeed a fucking car.
Well,
do
no
not
big
do
deal.
hardcore parkour.
It's a Ferris wheel.
Yes. It's not like he could
He'll come
fucking
back down
go
if we just
anywhere.
wait.
And then he jumps out the top.
Commit suicide
Oh.
to escape the simulation.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can catch him.
Why are we
Oh.
zooming out?
Is there gonna be a
Yeah, why
sniper now?
are we- Terror just fucking gets rid of all of the goddamn, like, cutting people in half serial killer bullshit. Just grabs a sniper rifle.
I think they're just gonna like they just like hand waved getting him out of the Ferris wheel.
Well, yeah, did you want to sit there for like 5,
Or maybe-
10
or
minutes
just-
it would have taken for it to come around?
Who's
Or maybe
operating
not. I don't know.
this?
Are we just like letting him like cool off on the Ferris wheel, waiting for him to come out on his own?
Anyway,
Yeah.
Why
this
did
is
we-
all a load
Hey.
of bull.
I guess because it was a
Today
new
is
scene is why they
Valentine's Day.
decide to. Oh yeah,
What?
it's Valentine's
It's
Day.
past midnight, so it's February 14th now.
Oh, but I don't really care about
What,
that
you want to
right
make
now.
out or something?
Not care.
More importantly, Shoma was on the number 2 car, right?
Get into like
get that.
controls.
Because
Yes, he definitely went in number 2.
I thought so. If that's the case, he should be back soon.
Like, go into the controls and
your
stop
woman
it.
is going to get angry at you if you don't
Yeah.
do something.
He should be back soon. Yes, that's how Ferris wheels work.
You know what? I bet he's not going to be fucking in there.
No, he's not.
Oh, wow. Would you look at that?
He's checking them all.
What?
He's checking them all. It's just they don't have an animation for it.
He's on the top of the Ferris wheel. How does that work?
He's jumped
I don't
off
know.
the building.
How? We checked every one of the cars, but I don't see Shoma anywhere.
We are living in a false world created by
Who
a
the
program.
fuck?
Oh, that's Tokiko, yeah.
Therefore,
She's the
She's
cult
crazy.
leader.
rewrite its code.
She's dead.
We can create miracles.
She was bisected.
That was the body investigation we did earlier.
Can't be.
With the puzzle.
Oh, with the
I know
bullshit
Shoma went on
fucking
that
puzzle.
car. I saw it with my own eyes, and yet
I wonder if Psycho could figure it out. He's smart. Oh boy.
That would be a simulation.
No, the puzzle.
Hold on.
And hidden
I mean, I
channel.
figured
Don't
it out.
don't look, yeah, don't look at the spoilers tags. Oh, it's Fuzz. Hello, Fuzz. Thank you for the raid. Hello. It's been a while, Fuzz. Hello.
Oh, hey, this again.
Oh yeah,
What
this again.
the
It's like it's a
fuck?
cipher that uses the kanji to like replace the sounds, but like nobody decided to translate it. It's like some sort of like wake up, you're in a dream type of bullshit. Hello, Fuzz.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake
Hello,
up.
Digit.
Wake up.
You're getting more information, Psycho, than they had. But you're not getting more than that. Let's figure it out.
I mean, hey, I did it.
This is some bullshit.
I mean, I could give you the less information if you want.
Tama,
Yes, give me less
do
information.
you know about this place? I heard about it from Mr. Date. This shrine worships a fruit called the Fruit of Immortality. If you eat it, you will gain eternal youth and life.
Hey, Ryuki, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not
I don't
well,
fucking care.
mentally.
Oh.
You haven't been for a long time now, and I think it's getting worse. You should really see somebody.
I'm fine. Coming to this shrine has calmed me
You
down.
need professional
Coming here
help.
doesn't
Lucy.
solve anything. Praying to a god or Buddha isn't going to heal your heart. Please.
I think it's just his
Ryuki.
brain that's fucked up, not...
Okay then. You want me to go to the hospital?
That's its
Before I do,
unconvinced stuff, eh?
let me ask for one thing. Can you replay
Also,
the
you'd
scene
be
from Studio
more
Devita right now?
Ryuki.
I would have
to
another
solve the
seizure.
HP
Go.
case, No matter what.
Oh
No,
god, his eyes.
I have to solve it. For Komeiji.
Yeah, he's... Remember how I said
Especially
he's crazy,
nowadays.
crazy? Oh
Dude,
no,
looks like-
Xenon.
Oh.
Sheesh, you're
We
right.
got
Somebody has redeemed an
Yeah.
uwu speak.
Digit's got us some uwu speak. Women scare me. That's why I like the funny JPEG woman on Wine. There you go, Digit. I hope you're happy.
Are you happy with yourself?
Yeah, are you happy with your decisions?
Fine.
Now
I'll
that
do
you've
it.
conducted this cursed
Promise
speech
me that
upon the
after the investigation,
humankind.
you'll
Yes, I'll go get checked out.
promise, okay?
I'd love if he
Yeah,
went to get
I
checked out.
promise.
He's like, yep, you have
Now, close your
schizophrenia,
eyes. Let's
psychopathy.
do this.
You are not fit to be in society. How long have you been out here?
Well, it all started back at the police academy. You're a police officer?
Well, it started before that when
Yeah,
his
that
brother,
was
when his twin, when his twin
Yeah,
got
that
ran
was right
over.
before I got
You see
my
that
eye
camera on the
replaced
tripod
with an
that's tipped
artificial
over?
AI that lets
When
me
we got
see
here,
people's fucking
It wasn't like
dreams.
that.
Why did it fall over?
Could it have been
There's
terror?
no mental
But
psych
why?
hospital
I don't understand
that's
why,
able to
but
take your
could only have
capacity
been
here.
No, that's not true. There's another person that could have tipped it over. When we regained consciousness, there were 4 people here. Iris,
The child.
Kizuna, Mame, and Shoma. The first one to go into the studio was...
Amame. That's what Iris and Kizuna said. Are you suggesting Amame tipped over the camera?
It's entirely possible.
But why would she do that?
That's what I'm going to figure out.
Oh no, she fucking bumped into it or something? Like,
well, because Gin is suspicious because he also has connections to the cult. Because in Tokiko's dream, she sees him, and my theory is that she's like his mother, because they say the thing about Tokiko having given birth and the baby should be around like in their 20s by now, but there's no record of the birth happening. Gin is a severely deformed individual who wears a sack over his head because of how deformed he is, and he is dating Amame, the high school student. But
the only reason I like him is because he's voice acted by ProZD.
yeah, he's voice acted by ProZD. Amame,
decent guy,
or not Amame. Kizuna is voice acted by Amalie or Monarch.
Oh shit.
Yeah. There's some hot shots in this.
Who's dating whom?
Gin is dating Amame, or it's heavily implied. I guess it might not be like fully confirmed, but it's like heavily implied that Gin is dating Amame.
I think it was basically confirmed.
It's like basically confirmed. Because like he went he went to the high school to pick her up and like snuck into the high school. And then like she hangs out at his bar.
Ectoplasm.
Ectoplasm.
Rapping sound.
Rapping sound.
Ectoplasm.
Ectoplasm.
I'm gonna ectoplasm.
I'm gonna plasm all over the place.
Date takes it out around Nakameguro at night. What does that mean?
The ectoplasm.
What?
I guess. What's Nakameguro?
Does he plasm all over the place?
Naka is middle, Mei is like I don't know, Guro is like 4, but I don't think that's what that means here. I don't know where Nakameguro is. I got Hitomi again. This one's a dupe. I became an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so much. Okay, now we have to
Yeah. She's in fact in high school. Barely almost out of high school. The age ranges in this are very awkward.
I thought you played this, Baptiste. You didn't catch that they were dating? It might not be fully stated, but it's definitely heavily implied if it's not fully stated.
Yeah, senior years, so she's around the 18 age range.
I'm pretty sure she's 18. It might say in game.
Why is that a contributing factor? It's Japan. Age of consent is 13.
Shut.
I ain't got to think about that.
Mommy. No, that's Mama. Where's Mommy? Amame. There we go. 18.
Yeah,
she's 18.
I don't know.
It's 16 in Japan.
Hang on, skills exploiting vanity and receiving lavish gifts?
She works at a maid cafe.
Exploiting?
Yeah.
What else would you do at a maid cafe? Hey, Gen's right above.
I don't know. Customer service?
Age unknown.
Oh.
He's such a sweetheart.
Just like
Age
cooking and
unknown.
crushing rocks.
There's a cute mask. Doesn't really. It doesn't say anything about Mame on his page, but like it is like heavily implied.
That's only
I
mildly
don't think it's
horrifying.
implied. I think they've actually just.
Yeah, they
said
might have
anything.
stated it. Yeah. Let's check the Mame if she's got.
Hey, wait, hang on. What the fuck is in Tama's file?
Or it just says a regular at Brahma and close. It just says close again. It doesn't actually state it here. Hello, Suin.
We all know through literal dialogue that they are.
Oh, you know what's going on. That's what. Okay. I thought you said you played it before, so you maybe just watched it. But hello, Suin.
They be getting freaky.
Yeah.
Hang on. So she likes the right side, but hates the left. What the fuck
Oh,
does
what?
that mean?
I didn't
likes
see
and
that.
dislikes right side, left side.
Okay, so there's nothing in that for Gin. Maybe Amame is the terror.
Can you look at the? I specifically hate that the dislikes is very specifically customer who sits there for 3 hours with just a coffee.
And then silence and the left side.
Side?
Yeah.
Hey, Zen,
Like
what
the
sides of the body
concept?
have we been finding?
We've been finding the right sides. Or at least this one we found the
The-
right
all the
side.
ones we found in the current time have all been the same side, and they've all been. Yeah, it's all been the right side because they're facing out and they're facing towards us, and like the head is on the right side.
And
I now
also,
substantially
they
trust her a lot less.
Yeah.
That is a weird detail, but it's also hidden in the file, so like... That's just odd. That is just an odd detail. Anyway, what's in Tama's file?
Oh, Tama's file, okay.
That's Tama.
Tits, got it. Anyways,
Age
female,
0.
Age 0.
Fine. It's fine.
She's a robot.
Technically
It's
mature
okay.
robot. It's fine.
Comedy,
It's so
anything
true.
perverted, S&M, and E110D1F.
Oh,
I
that's
got
it. It probably says Ryuki because Aiba has one that's like that, and it says Date. So it's probably like some sort of code for Ryuki.
Dislikes dense people, dishonest people, and bad liars. Horse racing. Oh no, she's a horse girl!
Yeah, it does just say Ryuki. I looked it up because I wasn't bothered.
Can't be fucked. Tell me the answer.
I could not be bothered.
Oh, female according to settings. Yeah. Pewter sets all these settings for the AI balls.
Skills, bondage, wax play, and spanking. Wax play is the one that's got me confused.
Oh, you don't know what wax play is?
No, I know what it
Okay.
is. I'm confused why the AI comes with wax play as an option.
Because Pewter's freaky like that, I guess.
Also, it's not the AI getting the wax put on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that part. It's still just weird.
Leave my poor boy alone.
Pewter's into some freaky shit.
Yeah. Here's Ryuki.
23. Likes justice, duty, loyalty, and data. Dislikes evil, cheating, wicked thoughts, lies, and demotions.
I mean,
Fair.
if you think about it as many times as him, you would hate it too.
Hardcore and gun fu.
Yeah.
I watched that man struggle to run 5 feet. I doubt he's skilled at parkour.
Dude couldn't even climb a fucking ladder.
Rich boy hired
He did dodge those like 4 fucking torches that were thrown at him though.
So yeah,
To
but
be
also
fair, the
his
last 2 torches he dodged were in the goofiest way possible.
the
Yeah.
collecting convert to Blina Marka is probably another like Hindu thing or something because that's the theme here.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Because the left and right thing I think is also probably like Hindu stuff
we
because
have
it's like the
violent terror.
or what? Oh, there's a violent terror. Oh yeah.
I wonder
Terror
if
is...
it would be
What? We haven't had
Ooh.
this image before.
funny. Huh.
That
It'd be
shape
really funny
implies.
if
Oh,
it
maybe
was.
I guess the shape could imply that it's Gin, or that it's one of the like security guards.
you'd have to figure out height.
Yeah.
Also, it's a wild
Yeah.
outfit. Like
It
that's
is
really
a
cool.
very bulky outfit though. So
I'm-
it very
I feel like it should be.
hides
It's
the
pretty
figure.
connected to Gin though, because Gin has got a whole Quasimodo thing going on, and then Amame is like
Too
Esmeralda.
obvious of a suspect.
Yeah,
It's
though.
also-
Yeah.
Too small.
Yeah, Gin's head is very
Yeah.
bulbous in a
So
sense.
it could be like relate.
too
Maybe it could be
normal.
if it is somebody we haven't met yet, then maybe it's like
think it's
Gin's
Kojima.
father.
We are pretty early in the game still. I don't think it might just not be someone we've met.
I'm
yet.
just now even more suspicious of Amame though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Amame has
Gin-
some Esmeralda things going on. Yeah.
Dislikes and likes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the masked woman.
Masked woman. Oh, I mean, I have a theory about her because I've seen her
That is
about
a
the
child.
mask. Yeah, yeah. Child is part of the theory. My guess is she's a clone of somebody.
Fucking Clones and time travel, ladies and gentlemen.
She's either a clone or a long lost sister. She's got some sort of genetic problem because, like, she was talking about like getting like some sort of like.
Well, she was talking about we wink synced.
Oh yeah, she
which
wink synced.
remember perfectly legal.
Yeah, we wink synced her, and she was having a conversation about a doctor about her like lifespan being naturally short. So that's why I think she's a clone. Yeah.
Woman, probably.
Anybody else?
There's also a 501 eye here.
Oh yeah.
There she is.
And so on her likes, we have the AOF or A0F5. It says Date.
Perverted jokes, watermelon crushing, and VR videos.
Yeah. Watermelon crushing?
Don't worry about it.
There's no comma there.
Well, yeah, there is no comma there. But
no, I'm just saying there's no
for VR videos.
No comma between watermelon crushing and VR videos.
Yeah. Watermelon
people want.
Japan has a whole watermelon crushing thing with like for summer they like crush watermelons, but I think though because of the because of the like context though it means with thighs though.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Hacking, fluoroscopy, whatever that is.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah,
it's like something to do with plants.
Probably.
Looking it up. Fluoroscopy is a study of moving body structure.
Huh.
Neat.
She's really into bugs.
Why isn't she entomology then?
Entomology.
Yeah. Oh, is entomology not for bugs? It's entomology.
Entomology is bugs.
Oh yeah, she's really into bugs. That's why it's her hobby.
Yeah.
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 But then why
entomology is bug?
Oh my god, it's Kinger's wife.
Eyeball autonomous robot with an advanced AI. She's usually the shape of an eyeball. She got in a fight with her current partner, Date, and is now on her own. She is doing top secret mission ordered by boss.
Fucking, she's just rogue eyeball? Does Date not have, like, his left eyeball?
Yeah, he's got an eye patch right now. I mean, if we find him on the list.
That's fucked.
He's over there, second page.
Oh,
he has the eyeball, though.
Kaname Date, age unknown.
Soft boiled eggs.
Punk kids and ghosts? Likes pelvises. Classic Cars, Curry, Bonito, pelvises, and family.
He's a family man, in that he's got 2 adopted daughters he's neglecting right now.
He's also a pelvis man.
Yeah.
Really? I love his skills, because we know what that means.
Yeah, under certain conditions. He went real hard in explaining that to us, too, the last time.
Mm-hmm. And they will never know.
Probably for the best.
I don't think I need to know.
You don't want to know about it. You don't want to know about Date's fucking skills.
I don't want to know about how deep he is.
Oh, should we check the square head corpse?
With Iris and Oda. Oh yeah, that's what we're currently trying to do, isn't it?
Okay, but yeah, so yeah, that's
that
we were
the
just,
current objective.
or we were peeking at Mame because we found her suspicious, and it says she hates the left and side and likes the right side.
There is still the question of how the fuck would she be shoving the left side of someone's body into the future?
Don't worry about it.
We'll find out, I guess.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
I don't like it. Future.
Oh, okay, I get what these are the like.
She's a Republican.
Yeah, I know, huh? These are the like little like header things that play sometimes. That's what these are.
Ew, your body's like so symmetrical.
Yeah, maybe that's why she likes
that.
Gin.
Because he's asymmetrical.
Yeah.
Because he's lumpy.
Yeah.
Your body's so asymmetrical.
You're
Let's
lumpy
fix that,
for my
bestie, okay?
Okay.
Ew, I hate the fact that your body has like a left side to it. I'm just gonna remove
going
that
to
for
kill
you,
the
bestie.
Giant monitor. It's a giant monitor. Okay.
Hey, where was the
Confirms-
fucking thermite explosion that apparently happened
Right
2 days
here.
later? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure that that wasn't just a hallucination?
Who knows at this point?
That would be wild.
It's the rope that had you in the tortoiseshell bondage position.
Oh, tortoiseshell.
No, that's not true.
How do you fucking know?
Was it a crab tie?
No. No crabs, no tortoises, no shrimp, nothing.
There is shrimp tie.
You heard him,
Look at the
shrimp.
rope.
Get
You
the
heard him,
fuck
Shrimp.
out.
Get the fuck out.
It's a fake nail.
It matches what a mommy
There
had
it
on.
is.
Oh, Amame's fake nail. Though she was the one who tied us, or untied us rather. But that might have been why she rushed in to untie us. She realized she was missing a nail, and so she came in to make sure the evidence would be consistent with that.
It turns out that, what the fuck is the killer's name? Terror, there we go. It's just whatever the fuck her name is from the future.
Amame from the future.
God. Where she really starts
really
hating the
isn't
left, especially.
Yeah.
She gets far more radical right as she gets older.
All the time. Don't worry about it.
What are you
Consistent
talking
with real
about?
life.
It's like all these damn porn addicts need to die.
So many perverts everywhere.
This guy's
Wait,
a have a lot
future.
of guy. Wait, so
What
can
does
you pull me
every
X-ray?
individual...
Oh, we got
What?
thermal. X-rays, we're gonna have to like just
Jesus.
X-ray the corpse.
Damn. I was gonna say, cause at least you could show the behind the screens then for the
This is still on the
mannequins.
floor.
electric kettle.
Because like that was a detail that this detail has been here since the beginning, and we haven't gotten like a proper like.
Just
And
no
they
one's
they,
fucking
they
picked it
would
up
because
yet.
they did something like this with Danganronpa with the like electrical cord being like an important detail.
Oh, which fucking case was that where it finally came up?
Chihiro's.
Nobody tell
Yeah,
Nobody tell
Christ.
Noodle I got an electric kettle. It's like the best thing I've ever
Oh,
purchased.
it is great.
Why
Yeah.
why would we not tell Noodle?
Because then he'll rub it in my face.
I have two
I'm
technically, but I like
immediately
can't find the
telling
other
him.
one.
No.
I
You know,
almost said
out of-
something that you told me not to bring up.
No.
The pet names or the
I have said nothing.
okay. I mean, I caught them doing the pet names in front of me before. It's not like it's.
Why would we give a shit?
Because Shrimp likes to rub it in my face.
You're a couple. It's natural. What the fuck?
Psycho, I can tease you.
There's something in. Oh, it's the strap. Okay, never mind. It's the strap
It's the
that's.
body.
No, no, I mean like the straps that are holding down the thing. No, because there's like a little like under his leg here, and then in front of his chest, there's like a thing, and I was like, I thought it was a broken light bulb at first, but it's the strap that's holding down the tarp. But
What's the estimated
What's
time
in
of
the
death?
body
Roughly an hour
bag?
and a half ago. Based on the time the body was discovered, of course.
So roughly 10 p.m., February 13th. We woke up here around 11:30 p.m.
And we totally weren't the one that caught him and fucking half.
What happened to the other half?
Well, I
I
guess
got
we can't-
real fucking hungry.
Well, I guess the thing to disprove whether or not he's the terror is like, you said
Oh,
for the other trial we were just zoned the fuck out in the park when the murder happened?
yeah,
Or was that just when the body was discovered?
no, when the murder happened, he was zoned the fuck out in the park.
Okay, so he would have to get from the park to the top of that fucking skyscraper and then
Yeah, but-
into the basement.
They're in like the same district, I think. Or let me see where because the building is in Roppongi, and he was in Yoyogi Park. Let me see.
He would still have to get to the top of the fucking skyscraper, kill someone, saw them in half, put one of the
Well,
halves in the future.
It's implied that the laser in the basement is the thing that's cutting people in half.
I think it was
on a molecular level.
Yeah.
Without any burn marks.
Yeah. That's the current implication, but I guess that could also be different. Let me see where Roppongi is.
But again, shoving that other half into the future.
Yeah,
and
we
then
don't
getting
know
back
how
to
they're
the
doing that.
exact
My theory is
same-
clones.
I desperately want it to be time travel just to make this even fucking more wild.
We'll probably figure it out in the other timeline.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's going to be
It's
about
probably
the time travel
something-
part. Here, we're just solving the, part of it. Because we need to know
Yeah.
who the killer is before we can see the other timeline.
Oh.
Because that's the current issue with him, is he doesn't remember and became an alcoholic.
Okay, Roppongi, I think, is the area... that is... Roppongi is the area around Tokyo Tower.
Hmm.
You see where, directions to Yoyogi.
So wait, is that where the other lady died?
Yeah,
Tokyo Tower?
the Nai's building is in Roppongi, and he was in Yoyogi Park. Which is, I'm pretty sure, in Harajuku. Just, it's it's there, yeah. Well, there's Harajuku anyway. It's like for it to, load. Let's see, I'll let
And
that
I
load
was
while we
gonna try
continue.
to disprove it with this one, with him being tied up on the fucking floor when people found him. But I'm sure there are ways
Hama
for people
can literally
to
tie him up
themselves
and
up.
yeah, there
Well,
is
there is
self bondage stuff you can do. Yeah. Objects other than the camera. Oh, other objects tipped over. But this kettle's been in the floor for a
Kettle is
while.
on the floor.
Must have fallen off the table.
I wonder how it fell.
Someone did a pile driver on it. Either that or it was bumped or something.
Every single fucking time this page.
He just looks disgusted some of these times.
And then the heat, hot water. Oh, because they knocked off the hot water kettle, which had hot water in it.
Oh my god.
Wait, what do you want to disappear from this world? Borders,
Overtime.
racism, or overtime?
Overtime.
The correct answer is racism. The more correct answer is overtime.
Yeah, I mean, all of these things. Overtime. Mandatory overtime, but what about the self-imposed overtime?
All of it gone.
Just all overtime.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Maybe
No
then I'd
time.
actually get some sleep, because then I wouldn't have overtime from being awake.
The floor is wetter than my...
Please don't
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Would you prefer the word moist?
I hate it.
I think
I
there was
hate
hot
it.
water in the
I
kettle.
love it.
It must have been in keep
That
warm mode.
was actually
That
kind
must
of
have
funny.
fell and... Footprints from the water. Saying that it's still warm, the prints couldn't be more than a few minutes old by the time this data was gathered.
So
Oh.
right before we regained consciousness?
Yeah,
Can you tell me whose prints they are?
judging from the shape and size, absolutely Amame's.
The prints lead to the door over there.
Oh, so she ran
door on the
in
west
and
side.
didn't. Maybe she did. She did something before retying us, or untied us. This door, can
The
we
door
get
on the
there?
west side of the building is locked. I don't think we can open it from this side.
Are there any other exits?
What gives you
The
that
only other
fucking
door is
idea?
the door to the east, the one we entered from.
So, east and west. Just the two exits.
The weird thing is the footprints don't show her walking away from the door.
Yeah, they won't
Okay.
show her walk. Well, because she
It
walked
looks
through the
like We're
water.
pretty much done investigating here.
Maybe it dried
I think
off
I can
by
make
then.
one
But
conclusion.
Oh?
I guess.
Care to share
It's
what
still
that is?
weird.
First, think about what Mame did when she first entered the studio.
where did Amame go first? Though, if we go with Amame is either an accomplice or the culprit, and that maybe Ryuki is also involved in it, she might have tied him up to make it after, to maybe she might be doing the cleanups to interfere
Ooh,
with
that
the.
would be interesting. Because maybe his alter ego is the killer, and she's just the cleanup accomplice.
Mhm.
That would be interesting, where the main character and like one of the main side characters are the two culprits.
So Death Note.
Yeah.
Should she go first? Like,
my assumption is that she
knocked over. Because this wasn't knocked over before he lost consciousness.
And the way it's tipped over is that it was tipped from the other side. So maybe she went towards the west door first?
This needed to get in here. Somebody delivered this.
Yeah, that wasn't... Huh.
So she comes in, goes over here. I guess, but though then that needs to be bumped.
That movement.
But this has to be bumped before she walks over here.
Yeah,
But
that angle doesn't make sense.
It's maybe dark.
No, because when we wake up, there's already light, like the stage lights on.
Yeah, but the switch is just over here for the stage lights.
Yeah, so wouldn't... if she came in, she would have immediately... Jesus Christ.
Oh, wait! That one has a hat. There's a person back there, it's moving. Oh, that's the terror, because it's the image we have.
Yeah.
So, okay, so Ryuki is not the terror, and neither is Amame, then. They were just there that time. They were watching this time. That's a good setup, because before we were in here and they kind of brought attention to the mannequins, and like, because we can see this from the angle during the scene. And he's just like right outside. That's a good scene.
That's because this also does mean it's not like
it's neither of them.
If Amame
could still be the accomplice. Yeah, she could still be the accomplice.
But she's not the terror.
Yeah, and like the religious lookingness of his outfit makes me think of the priest from Hunchback of Notre Dame. Even though that might not be what they're going for, but
Count Frollo.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck him.
Frollo.
Especially because like Gin is so like Quasimodo coded.
Yeah.
I'm just Quasimodo coded is so amazing to me.
But if we're thinking of where she went first, logically she would have. In my head, logically, she had to have come over and untied us first, right?
Maybe, but though she might have.
With
but
the way the water's tipped over and like the angle of the footprints, she would have untied us, and then the water got knocked and she walked through it.
Unless she was going over there to lock the door. That might be why it's. But though.
Yeah, but then why not just make a straight run across?
Because like it'd be like maybe she brought the stretcher in for like she runs in, gets the body, takes it over here. Because like I feel like the stretcher definitely knocked this over. Because like because this is like heavy, like just bumping it's not gonna.
Yeah, it is a tripod, so something with heft has to hit it.
She goes over here, puts the body down, comes back. This got knocked over maybe when the tripod came through, or because she's rushing, she knocks it over, locks the door. Because she wouldn't have the free hand to close the door. But,
yeah, I am still thinking she comes over to untie us first, because that
just for a cover,
she is an accomplice, that has to be her cover story, right?
Yeah.
Judging from the trail,
she rushed in to
She couldn't have come to me after stepping in the warm water.
Oh, okay.
Because if she did, it would have left prints.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
So the first thing she did must have been to try to untie me. That's when a bit of her nail broke and stuck to the rope. But then, something happened that stopped her.
Something?
I'll tell you later. Anyway, she stops trying to untie me.
Where did she go from there?
I guess it wants us to say the tripod.
Here. Mama, she tipped over the camera by accident.
Mommy
must have been in a hurry.
That's heavy, though.
And then what?
She could have hit one of the legs.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, so compared a camera that size to that type of tripod, you hit the tripod at a decent speed, you're tipping it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Especially the
came
way
here
the
next.
tripod's set up.
Mommy ran into the table, which caused the kettle to fall, and the hot water spilled on the floor.
And then?
I mean, obviously she went to the door last.
Well, if we trace her footprints, they stopped right in front of the western door. But the door was locked and it didn't open, so she couldn't get out. And then...
And then...
Tama, do you have any ideas why Mame stopped trying to untie me?
Mm-hmm. I sure do. But continue. I
I
want
think
to
she
hear
was
what you're
also
thinking.
standing
Okay,
close to
here's my
the wall
answer.
too.
It's simple, actually. I think Mame saw Terror enter the studio. While she was untying me, Terror came across the scene. They ran over to her to try to take her out. That's why the body was left in such an unnatural position.
I see. We're on the same page. There are still some
There
question
is
marks.
that, because
Well,
at least with the
putting that part aside
last...
for now, shall we get started?
Start what?
But then why didn't she
Tell
say
me,
anything?
Duh.
Again?
You got a problem?
Coercion.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
So, are you ready?
He might have been
No.
threatened that she was going to be the
Okay,
next
here
body.
we go.
I said no.
Ready?
Thomas like, oh, you need some mental help, but then she's like, am I gonna do this?
I'm going to cast you as a Mame. Recreate her movements. Let's start with when she first ran into the studio.
Her first move was...
What? Oh no! Mr. Ryuki is tied up!
You're a really shitty actor.
Well, what did you expect?
And yet you keep fucking casting him.
Mr. Ryuki! Mr. Ryuki! Snap out of it!
This is when her nail fell off.
Interesting that the
Mommy
body
tried
is
to
the
untie
blue
the
body
rope
here when
and-
it is meant to represent him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just though.
That's when
I
Terror
think
ran
just
into
the
her.
stand-ins though.
Since Terror is blocking the east door, she can't go that way.
Okay,
So
welcome
she
back.
tried to run
Yeah,
to the
kind
other
of like
door.
the black
Okay,
hood and the
let's
grit
see
thing
your
Robba gave,
best
just being a
performance.
gray human outline.
Yeah.
God.
Why do you make me do this?
Okay, go on. Run away.
Let's see this.
And
Okay,
then
okay, so it's saying
run
he
into the
came,
camera.
he came in through the main door.
Then run into the table.
That means
And that
hot
drops
water
the kettle,
splattered all over her
and-
legs.
That's fine.
Don't worry about it.
She works at a
When you're
cafe,
running
that's
away
normal.
from
Yeah.
Notice the west door
I
is
mean, when you're running away from
completely
a
locked.
murderer, what's worse?
And then gets cut in half.
And then put back in one
What?
piece
You're
because,
doing so
you know.
well.
80% reenacted.
So,
Anyway, she was cornered.
so you know how I brought up that I
and-
had like the water bag thing, like the camelback shape thing?
Yeah.
That broke.
Ah.
I went and refilled it. And I apparently tightened it too hard to the point where the cap, like the spout part, broke through the top of the cap.
Mm.
I don't know how, but I did.
Mm. You need a new
We're not
camel
gonna
back.
question. I'm a force of decay.
Mhm.
So I poured it out into other things as I put like juice mix in it.
Mm-hmm.
It
Were
was
you
all-
Ditto?
What?
Are you Ditto?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Like the
continue.
Pokemon?
No,
No, go and explain.
a Ditto, someone who's escaped hell, and they've decided to stay here in the living plane.
Do they often have terrible luck?
You ever seen R.I.P.D.?
No.
Oh shit.
I kind of get the concept because, so somebody escaped from hell or whatever.
It was a joke. Like,
Okay.
I would not be surprised if I escaped from hell somehow. With my luck. Oh, my throat's hurting. But basically, I poured it out. It was a whole ice. You know, like the juice, like jug containers you would make, like the plastic ones that are like
Mhm.
tubes. It was a full one of them. Like a big like thermos mug, and about 1,000 milliliters more that the thing held.
Mm.
Damn.
It is a lot of water. So anyway, I now have a giant thermos of water behind me. There's now like a juice carton in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
And then I drank the 1,000 milliliters of water in one go. The stomach was not happy after.
Yeah, 30 minutes from now, you're gonna have to pee so bad.
30 minutes?
Right now?
More like 3.
Probably, in all honesty.
It's got old man bladder.
Oh man, bladder.
No, my body is a force of decay, and that includes the inside.
Huh.
Because I actually used to be like
this is what I was
full
trying to get
of
at
water,
earlier.
where it's like you could feel your stomach being hard.
Mhm.
I'm no longer full of water,
Yeah.
and it's been all of 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And one more thing. When you asked Amame if she saw the culprit, she shook her head. Why did she lie?
Because
Hey,
she was
Tama,
being threatened
you
by
collected
a
all the data
serial
in this
killer.
studio, right?
That had a
Including
laser.
X-ray?
Okay, that's why we didn't have X-ray
that
access
case-
yet. Because they wanted to reveal. Why have it be visible? I guess because it would be inconsistent if it wasn't visible till then.
Yeah.
We can look at this man's skull now. Mean of them, awful of them.
Oh my god.
Well, you
Okay,
can
there we
kind
can
of see
kinda,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a skull in there.
That's a normal fucking skull.
No, it's
is
square.
It's still okay. It's square, but at the same
It's
time, that's all
relatively
fucking
normal.
cartilage.
Yeah, it's relatively normal to... Yeah, the back half is just kind of square like that. But the rest of it is just square because his skull is square.
Or rather, that be fat in the back there.
How is that normal? I agree. How is that normal, Psycho?
Yeah, what the fuck, Psycho?
Psycho's got a
Like
square
you-
head. Psycho's got a square head.
No.
Psycho's got a pentagon.
Oh Jesus Christ!
God damn.
Oh,
Man, I wonder where the fucking killer
Oh, we can see
is.
his. We can see.
the outfit.
Oh, but no, it's X-ray.
I-
Oh, maybe it's X-ray proof. I was like, we can maybe see the skull, but no, that's.
I hate
yes,
that it's
it is
moving.
a tungsten outfit.
It's moving.
Or we can see the other mannequins through him,
Yeah, you can see all the other mannequins there too.
but we can't see his insides. But though, yeah, the shape of the head. Now that we've got a clear look at the shape of the head, it's definitely not. Or it's maybe,
Yeah, it is just.
I don't know. We can't tell
There's
if it's
all the
skin or not.
mannequins.
Yeah, because it's kind of like bumpy in the back. Like he's got like a cloth.
Xenon, what if you disable X-ray while looking back there? Is he just there?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's there.
Oh, yeah.
he
You were
was.
gone.
We
Yeah.
saw him earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just full fucking there.
Yeah. We saw that earlier before we had the X-ray act.
Uh-huh.
Like, we
Terrifying.
caught a glimpse of it.
Yeah,
He's
it's
just
moving. I
there
like that
the
it's
whole
moving.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's breathing.
Oh, he's got a gun.
Hang on, you need to tell me that this threat to a normal person was just, I'm going to shoot you, not I am going to bisect
It
you.
might be.
Look, my machine's on recharge.
What?
Just,
Terror?
I have a gun.
I think so.
So
I
when
get to
we
one
regained
of, like, one of these a
consciousness, we were
week.
in the
Alright,
studio?
you gotta wait your
That
turn.
must be the case.
I get the battery recharges
didn't
once
notice,
a day,
Tama?
much like
I
an
thought you
iBot
had
unit.
X-ray vision.
Oh, they're gonna bring that
I thought it was
up.
part of the set.
Oh, he brought up
Anyway,
Tama not
You have a
saying
gun?
information. She's like,
Wait,
oh, I thought it was part of the set.
this was after?
Yeah, this is after.
He was there the whole time?
Yeah, he was there the whole
Oh, yeah.
time.
Oh my god, Tama!
Yeah.
He actually's like, I thought you had X-ray vision, bitch. He's like, I thought it was part of the set.
I like.
What do you mean he
Oh.
thought he was part of this? He was breathing.
He had a
I was
gun.
gonna say, I thought Tama could detect biological life forms because they literally make a point of that in the weird fucking
Yeah.
barcode
Going
sequence.
to fucking...
Thank you for
This
the
is shit
hydrate.
Rice would pull in his game and I would strangle him.
I would never pull something that bad. What the fuck are you on about?
You're right, but I'd still strangle you for shit much less than this.
Yeah, a 50
Oh, look, a
caliber
diagonal lever.
automatic handgun.
That's a dagger.
God
That could do
damn.
some real damage.
I mean, yeah, if you don't have your bisection laser active at the moment, I guess a
This
fucking
next bit is
deagle
just
is a
speculation,
good substitute.
but Terror headed to the western door and cornered Mame, but then must have heard footsteps coming from the other door. Iris, Kizuna, and Shoma. Of
Maybe to
course,
protect
Terror
them, I
probably had
guess?
no idea who they were. Terror must have said something
Yeah,
like,
because like one word, he just starts
Don't tell them
opening
I'm here.
fire. Like, what else is he gonna do?
Yeah, if you do it, I'll shoot you. I guess
Then
that's
they
why
hid
she
in
was
the
quiet
set,
the whole
since
time.
their only
That's
escape
definitely an
route was
outfit
cut off.
designed to not
That's
see the
why
proportions
Amame
underneath.
lied. She couldn't
Oh,
have said
yeah.
anything with Terror threatening her.
Probably.
You forget about their own basic thing they have for plot. Fucking yeah. Yeah.
What a shame.
Oh yeah, we also did that
Terror was
entire
right
sequence
there,
from the
but we
shrine.
couldn't get
We were
there.
walking around the
There was
shrine.
nothing we could have done. Shoma
Yeah.
was the top priority.
Anyway, there's only one thing we need to do.
Shoma was
Let's
not
find
the top
Mame.
priority.
She saw Terror in person. She's a key witness now. Maybe she has some information.
Yoyogi
Something
Park
about
is a
Terror we don't
50-minute
know.
walk away from
Maybe a
Roppongi.
voice or how they walk.
Hey, Ryuki, you still
Tama,
gotta go to the hospital
where
first.
is
you
Mame?
dumb fuck.
I don't
Oh yeah, what
know.
about when
Did-
the
did
shoulder
any
was
of
at
you
the
see-
end?
Or somewhere with no
Did any of
reception.
you see her tit just randomly jiggle?
Don't worry about it.
In the
I wasn't watching it for once.
Like it just randomly flicked to the
Yeah.
side. Like what the fuck?
at the end of the other timeline where we saved where we don't go and witness that
Hold on
murder.
a second. What about your
Um,
promise?
Yuki
I'll
was
get
shot
checked.
in the
And I
arm,
want to talk
and
to
like they're
Shoma.
like, we need to go to
He's
the
at home now,
hospital.
right?
And he's like, nah,
I
I can
never
wait.
did.
Yeah, he never did. Okay, I have no idea how Shoma was able to get out of the Ferris wheel. I don't know if it's related to all this, but I have a
Jump.
strange desire to find out.
He's got strong knees.
Strange
Yeah.
desire?
So we have three
strange
objectives.
desire.
Strong
Okay.
desire.
Finding
Strong.
Amame, getting checked up at the hospital, and meeting with Shoma, right?
It's a
Yeah.
real strong way
Fine.
of saying
We'll tag
strange.
along. Not to mention today is special for partners. Valentine's Day.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
Oh,
My
God.
favorite date spot
Anyway,
for
let's get going.
Valentine's Day, the mental hospital.
Map. You can also talk to Tama.
Oh yeah, that's all.
You could
Big
also
map.
Just that is a big map, yeah.
Valentine's Day. Or we could look around the shrine. Oh yeah, they don't let us
Oh,
look
yeah,
in this
sure.
this version of the eye. Like if Tom is here, they took away our ability to click on things. In the other one you could, but we can't click on anything in this version. About can I think again?
You can click on Tama, which is
God, her tits are big. Like, and this is coming from the asexual. That looks really inconvenient.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Xenons are like twice the size of that. I can't imagine how inconvenient it is to move your arms forward.
Mine are about that size, rather. It's just,
Dryas' body proportion.
yeah.
You're just shorter.
Yeah.
You're like 3 foot.
The best thing
Zombie
about zombies.
shark.
Yeah, zombie shark. I haven't seen it before. I want to watch it with that person later, similarly Date. It's like, yeah. Well, I mean that's why I like if I don't have anything to do with my arms, sometimes I just rest them on top of my boobs. It makes me feel like less like exposed.
I mean, I
The
rest
shell.
my hands on my belly.
Yeah. My
So I
hands,
got
my
some
hands,
pocket.
my arms would be under the boobs if I did that.
Yeah, but I got a big gold drum belly.
Because if I put my hands under them, then my arms under them, then you're pushing them up and making them more prominent. But you definitely can't do that in public. So if I need somewhere to put my arms, I cross my arms on top of the boobs. Like I can't do that. What she's
What,
doing
can't just-
there. Because I guess because my torso is shorter and because my belly is fatter.
I mean, nothing's stopping you.
Nothing's stopping me except for the gravity of my breast that would like my arms can't go there.
Except for gravity crushing your arms under the weight of it.
Yeah.
Except for the laser cutting you in half at the molecular level.
So are we gonna go get some like mental help first?
It would be fucking hilarious if it said, "Nah, you're fine."
Okay, let's go talk to Mama.
Oh, you actually don't even have to fucking okay. Let's go get you some professional mental health. Let's go
Mama?
talk to Mama. That's not what I said.
My head don't feel right, Mama.
She'll know what to do.
Yeah, she'll know what to do. She's got her milky white balls that she's polishing.
Hate that sentence.
That's what those are. Her milky white balls.
I hate the sentence mixed with her looking at us like that. That is a fully stocked bar. God damn.
I've got something for you, Ryuki.
What?
It's hard, and it'll leave a mess all over your hands.
I know
It's a
exactly
vibrator.
what Mama's talking about.
It's chocolate.
That's what I was going to say.
It's Valentine's Day. I wanted all my customers to
I mean,
get
this just
some.
confirms more that like she is definitely trans because like it's a girl thing to give
100%
chocolate.
trans.
Yeah,
A side note: this is in fact a gay bar.
yeah.
What gave that away?
I just wanted to make sure that you knew that.
Ryuki.
This is a gay bar?
Want to see a
You're
video
telling
of
me
balls
the
getting
gay
hit with a hard
lighting and the
stick?
bar run by a
Ooh,
trans
I'm
woman
curious.
isn't indicative
just
of a fucking
billiards.
gay bar?
Okay, let's replay. Did you guys? So whenever you interact with the TV, she'll recommend a different video to
Uh-oh.
watch.
Ryuki. Want to see a video of balls getting hit with a hard stick?
Ooh, I'm curious.
Oh
just
God.
billiards.
She's into
She is into
CBT.
S&M.
She's into CBT.
That's new information.
Polishing the
Concerning
balls.
information.
Balls.
What do you think she? What do you think she does with Ryuki on a daily basis?
Visions
On the
are stored
counter.
in the balls.
Yeah.
I like getting into holes, if you know what I mean.
What are you
I
talking
don't know what you
about?
mean.
Golf.
Oh, don't make me say it.
You mean?
Spelunking.
That has nothing to do with the bar counter.
Yeah.
What an astute observation.
Poster on the wall. Movie poster. Okay, we don't.
Hand
Okay.
warmer trader?
It's about 4 boys who go on a journey with a hand warmer that's holding a dangerous substance.
Okay.
Here. Special menu. Oh, that's Mama. I want the menu. Come on. They don't have the menu as one. It tells you like what she's serving, and it's always like a double entendre. But
Of course it is.
I mean, look at her polishing her big purple balls.
her milky
No, they're
white balls.
milky balls.
Those are clearly purple.
It's a trick of the light.
Yeah, it's the
Those
purple
are
white.
clearly purple.
It's a trick of the light.
I don't know. I can see my future in those.
I don't know if she did it like as for the bit or if it was actually a supernatural occurrence. For the she's like, oh, the voices just come out of me when I do the fortunes, and then she dropped her voice as deep as she could go.
Or it was legitimately a possession.
Yeah.
Also, I realized something funny. Zenon, I know where she keeps them when they're not in use.
Where?
In the shirt?
Yeah.
Does that imply she has a second pair of big milky balls?
I mean...
You said it. Oh,
Be a
okay.
third pair.
Menu on the blackboard.
Special pinchos, huh?
I'd like to taste your pinchos too.
Anytime, Mama. Where are their hangers?
That was such a
For the
double
coats.
entendre. It went over my head.
I think it's like about like might be a play on like the Japanese word for like whatever for like penis probably, but then because it was like a real food or something maybe. I don't know what a pincho is.
Pincho butt.
Yeah, I mean that would have been better. Sorry, the box is something hard. Play with it too much and you'll be left with a mess on your hands. Shelves. Yeah, like I said though before, this game has a lack of like the interactables, whereas like the previous game had so many. Like every single one of these would have been
Yeah.
something. Okay, Mama, what do we got? Let's see.
Thank her.
Yeah, thanks for the chocolate.
Thanks for the chocolate.
I
I
don't know what
appreciate
Mad
it.
Moxie is.
Be nice to Mama for giving you something
Don't
nice
thank
and
me,
hard.
honey. Just don't forget to get me something on White Day.
What do you want?
Oh, it's a
well.
cultural thing. So in Japan, they have they do Valentine's Day strangely, and on Valentine's Day, women give men chocolate. That's why I said like her giving the chocolate to him is like implying even harder that she's trans than already everything about her. But
She's trans?
yeah. Because like the other characters kind of refer to her with like he him pronouns and like and stuff. So like because Japan is so like complicated with gender.
Yeah.
But
that joke.
But on White Day, which is January, February, March 14th. I think March comes after February, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Xenon, that
Yeah.
is correct.
January, February, March.
May starts with an M2, so I get them confused.
January, February, March, April, May, June, July.
Also, no, it's not Mad Moxie, but trans. It's the one Scooter loved.
But
Ellie.
so
it's Ellie, but a bartender.
But so on White Day, men who receive chocolate on Valentine's Day are like obligated to give a gift to the girls who gave them chocolate, like proportion to like how like special the gift they got was. So like typically it's just like it's supposed to be like a white thing. So like typically it's like a white hair ribbon or like a hair bow or like some like small little like trinket. Just as like a like even if it's just your friends, because in Japan they like girls give their guy friends chocolate and their girlfriends chocolate.
So it's not a purely romantic.
Yeah, it's not purely romantic. There's like friendship chocolate, and then there's like, or it's like obligatory chocolate and like lovey-dovey. There's like two types of chocolate.
So is the white joke here gonna become?
Who knows what she wants for White Day, but we'll see.
You can return
A piece
the
of his
favor.
ass.
Meaning?
Something hard that will leave a mess
Uh-huh.
all over my
Mhm.
hands.
White chocolate.
Tama,
Tama,
no.
shut up. Tama, yes.
Tama is so charmed by Mama.
Tama's down for a
Fucking-
three-way.
I mean, I would be.
Yeah.
Tama,
Is
no.
it a-
Tama, yes.
Ooh, wait, hold on.
But
Is it always a three-way?
I guess it always would be a three-way for Ryuji.
Or is Tama just getting cucked?
No.
Tama watching in the corner of the room.
Tama's the one sitting on the back of the other person.
Yeah.
Tama would be into that.
Any new information about the case? Because Mama is an informant for the
Tama
police.
would be recording.
Tama would be.
But Mama's an
Amateur
informant for the
recordings.
police. Or she's an information broker or
Information, huh?
something.
Oh, I saw something
Damn.
online. There's this creepy video going around. Do you know about it?
Are you talking about the Nirvana trial?
No,
The
not
one that keeps
one.
giving him
There's another
seizures.
one. It was released at midnight. It's called Nirvana X.
X?
That's right.
Miyuki, I looked it
It
up.
was released on Twitter.
Once again, the original
X
uploader
means
is anonymous.
9.
It's
Oh,
just
yeah.
like that QR
What?
video. I thought it
It's
might have
nice,
something
nice
to do with
is
the HB.
symbol is the X.
Mama, did you watch the video?
Yeah, I have it saved on
That
my
is
smartphone.
incorrect.
Or what? Just because like IX should be 9, or because X yeah IX.
IX is 9.
Yeah.
X is just 5.
X is 10.
What?
Fuck.
But
Or,
because
like, B is 5.
but though in the context of the story, because the non-tuple X being like their symbol, it could also be 9. That's why I accepted him
No,
saying 9, because I'm like,
No, their symbol would be fucking 90 then.
I guess we'll see what. But so the X definitely is in reference to the non-tuple X though, because like
No,
9
it's good
is.
to know that people are willing to accept any bullshit I say at certain times.
Well, I accepted it because I reasoned that you meant because of the 9 X's, why it would be 9.
Wouldn't it be like 1 then?
Yeah. That's why I accepted the X, was just because of the 9 X's.
Either way, what he said was purely incorrect. No matter how you fucking slice
No,
it.
Ryuki, don't do it. Something bad might happen again.
I'm gonna watch it, and then Mama's gonna get cut in fucking half.
The view. Oh, and so yeah, instead of YouTube, it's ViewCube. The ViewCube video that have been released so far have not included anything that would induce a subliminal effect, but that doesn't mean they're safe. There is a possibility that there was a special production technique that only works on people like Ryuki who have suffered some kind of trauma. The subliminal effect is a phenomenon in which a stimulus is given below the threshold of human perception, causing unconscious desires and emotions to arise in a person.
So we're gonna watch the video right and kill Mama?
Oh, we can choose to. I feel like that might continue the scene, but though also I don't know if asking where Mame is. I feel like we have to ask where Mame is at some point, so we probably won't. Or what? Save it or?
Wink sync.
Oh, wink sign. Okay, we can wink sync. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, you want to know why there are 2 balls? This way, I have a spare if one stops working.
Plus, I just love rubbing balls.
Fucking, I hate the finger tapping.
Yeah. Before in the previous game, she didn't have the balls. Instead, she was polishing a piece of bonito, which I don't get why.
What?
Bonito?
Bonito is it's a fish good made by like smoking a fish till it's like hard as wood.
Hey. Oh.
And it's used in food. They shave it very finely to make bonito flakes, which is like used to make dashi stock, and it's also used just as a topping in general. I've got like a bunch of bonito flakes in my cabinet. They're very good, very smoky. I love smoky things. So
it's like smoky fish chips.
Yeah, they're like like smoky. It's so thin though that like it like melts in your like on the tip of your tongue type of stuff. And so it's just a common food thing. So it looks like a piece of like wood when it's because it's like a fish fillet that's been like separated and smoked. And she was just polishing it the entire time. I forgot about this painting.
For like weeks on end.
Yeah.
I think it's just maybe a penis innuendo. Like I don't know.
I'm looking at a piece of full katsubashi is what it was called.
That can be another word for it. Yeah. Yeah, it's that.
I wonder why they'd be polishing something like that.
Yeah, that's very phallic.
Yeah, it was just like the
cucumber
entire
would be
time
too obvious
she had
what
a
they're gonna
piece
do with it.
piece of bonito instead of these balls.
He was always making sure it's lubed up.
But like that would I guess you could use it that way, but then it would be ruining the food. I guess it would like season.
It's not for them, it's for unruly customers.
Oh.
Fuck up too hard, you get bonito up the ass.
Okay, let's watch the thing. And
Mama, please.
Ryuki!
Okay then. I'm going to stream it on the screen over there.
If it like
probably better to watch
times
it
us
on a
out of
bigger
the
screen.
encounter, I'll like go back to ask where Mommy is.
Okay.
I think it's gonna time
Here
us
we
out
go.
because the ominous like tone shift.
Click.
Clickety click. Oh, Ryuki, your head flew off of your body. How are you doing that?
Oh, I love it when my hand does that.
Also, I love how I made the joke at the start of this seems like the shit for exactly subliminal messaging.
I mean...
What
the fuck?
Please tell me it just
This is an acid trip.
Kill John Lennon.
Oh, a
Kill
number.
John Lennon. Kill John Lennon.
215.
That's not necessarily... That's not just a number, that was just a code.
Yeah.
How about the name? Oh.
What did I tell
no.
you? I
Damn, I'm
warned
still
you.
awake.
Ryuki, no.
Huh?
Okay.
We
Not that long.
We
I think I'm
blink and
okay.
she's just been dissected.
Don't scare me like that.
I mean, what Dante got like knocked unconscious with like it was either or like bonked with a walk or tased unconscious, and Mom was just like, "Oh, Dante passed out because he was too drunk." Because like she like stepped away and he got like knocked out, and she's like, "Oh, he must have just gotten too drunk and like fell asleep." And she like set him down on the like sofa and just let him sleep like all night long. And she's like, "Yeah, it's like sunrise or whatever."
That's sweet.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Like she stayed with him the entire time, but she just didn't do anything about it.
All right,
She
now we
just
get to
kept
find out
polishing
if
the bonito.
watching that video has unintended consequences or benefits
Judging
later.
by the name, it's gotta have something to do with the Nirvana.
The fucking
initiative.
Life is Strange,
incidents
like
at
this action will have
might be related
consequences, shows up in the top left corner.
Well, one example is what happened with that rocket.
No, consequences
What kind
are
of rocket
only
are you
in the
talking
dream.
about?
Anyway,
The
I
red
think
rocket?
that was like a test run for the initiative, but we don't know anything for sure. Where the actual show will happen, who's behind it, and why, we don't know any of the details.
We do
How does
have a
this
clue
relate to where
as to
Mama
when,
is?
though.
This is just small talk.
The Nirvana X video.
Mama thinks it's
There
like
were two
a
codes on
teaser for a show.
One of them was
Okay, she's gonna give us that.
215-1200. I think it's a
Oh,
date
zeros
and
and
a
not
time.
D's.
February
Okay.
15th.
Okay, yeah, I thought they were D's.
Yeah, noon tomorrow.
Double D's.
The date and time when the Nirvana initiative will begin.
Yes, 21,512 double
What about the
Ds.
letters?
That's a breast
Sure about that
size.
one. The
That's
numbers
one big.
represent a
That's
time
one
and
big
date,
titty.
So I'm guessing those were for a location.
Location.
A location.
Okay, we're just not
Could
gonna.
have both
Okay.
put them-
Why do I imagine whale-sized titties now?
So I zoned out for a second there.
You should never do that around this group.
Okay. Where's
I
Mame?
don't follow. Did she get into trouble?
She may have come into contact with Terra.
I don't know why,
She
but I
might have
just
valuable
imagine
information.
Ryuki
Well,
looks at
okay
Mama in
then.
the eyes and goes, "Where's
Let's
Mama?"
ask the big Milky Balls.
What do you mean, where am
Could
I?
you call them something else?
No.
Oh, mighty balls, who has the softest, bounciest skin in all the land? That is
Mama.
Mama, of course. That's right. Oh, you know it.
I like her eyes go to the back
Who
of her
gives
head.
a shit?
I agree.
Now,
For once, they're on the
serious
same
mode
page,
this
huh?
time. Oh, balls, the great and powerful. Please
Mama
find
reminds me
someone
of
for
Reese
me.
from
Her
the
name
dub.
is Amame
for-
Yeah.
Doi.
Or
Yeah,
who?
dub for
Yeah,
Dragon
she
Ball Z.
kind of
What?
does.
Which
Or
one?
Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah.
Oh, Whis.
Whis.
It could be
Whis,
it could be the
Angelus Linden.
actor, same actor.
It
I
might
think.
honestly be the same, yeah.
Yeah, work on googling that.
All right, time to do some Google search.
You should go to the Nice Japan branch.
Damn.
You should gain some valuable information there. Ooh. How was it?
She just
Thanks, that was
untransition
helpful.
whenever she uses the
Nice
ball.
Japan.
Or she just drops her
Are you
voice.
going to
Like,
take her seriously?
I assume that is just
Not
a skill any
necessarily.
like trans woman who had a deep
Check,
voice
right?
before can like maybe pull out of their ass. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen videos where like
We have a lot to think about
post-transition women,
Let's get a move on.
post-transition women will just immediately go, "Hey, you want to see a magic trick? Here's my old voice."
Yeah. What's your favorite gardening
What's
style?
your gardening style? Having a concrete yard,
English
like it's
style.
American style.
Natural style gardens. I think those are my favorite too. Just unmanicured.
I do feel like it's actually.
Why do I feel like that wasn't about gardens?
I
Oh
wanna
yeah,
believe she's
probably.
not just like telling us shit.
Or what? Or
For Mama, I
Oh.
want to believe it's actual fortune telling.
yeah. Okay, so we got information to go to the Nice
Are we
ranch.
now are we gonna go to the hospital?
No,
Yeah.
we're gonna go talk to the mob.
So
That's so good for your mental health.
the voice actor was in
Okay.
Dragon Ball Super, but,
But
not
not
in the same.
Whis.
Not Whis. That's Jiren.
That's Jiren?
That's Jiren.
That's somehow so much better.
I'm imagining Jiren's voice
Hey,
right now.
Ryuki,
Look at
what's
my
up?
massive
I wanted to ask you
balls.
something.
My giant
my
milky
balls.
balls.
Look at my dragon
of
balls.
justice.
It's funny because
Dragon Balls?
in the game, Mama is uncredited.
Oh, she is? That's kind of awful.
But
It's such a good performance.
Luckily, the wiki came in, and they're like, "Yeah, that's exactly who this is."
Yeah,
And
that is Jiren.
That's straight up Jiren.
You know,
Those are
speaking of
Jiren's
Dragon
big
Balls.
milky
Yeah, speaking of
balls.
Dragon Balls. Dragon Ball. Okay,
Oh
you're
my
not gonna
God.
do it.
It's actually a Dragon Ball.
Yeah, Date wished for panties in the previous game.
You know who else? Do you know who else Mama also plays as?
Who?
Can you give me like where they're from before I try to fucking guess?
Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe.
Oh,
fuck,
God.
what?
There are 3 characters. I want you to guess what they are. Spoiler warning: you won't fucking get them.
Sonya.
No.
I have to pull up the.
Batman.
Let me pull up the cast list for.
Solid Snake.
Solid Snake.
I don't know. It was Capcom, right? I thought he was in Marvel
No,
vs.
it's Mortal
Capcom.
Kombat.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was Marvel vs.
Mortal
Capcom.
Kombat versus.
I
no,
can't
Mortal
believe you
Kombat
said
in
it.
DC.
I can't believe you still said Capcom and said Solid Snake.
Isn't? I thought he was.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm not gonna guess who they are.
Deadshot.
All right, I'm gonna throw 3 random ass guesses out. Lex
Okay.
Luthor, Darkseid, and
I like Darkseid's pretty good.
I gotta go with another absolutely batshit insane one.
Scorpion.
Let's go with Aaron Black. Why not?
That is actually
no,
a vocal
no.
range I could see.
So for Rice, no, and no.
That's a weird.
No
ass
names
list.
no name got 1 though.
Which one?
You said Deathstroke.
Yeah.
I could see that.
If
Yeah.
there are 2 more.
I don't know enough
So-
characters.
Fuck, Deathstroke's one of them. I forget who
Batman?
all is in. Who?
I jokingly said Batman.
That would be funny, but no.
Yeah, it would be.
Aaron Yeager,
Is it only
Solid
DC
Snake,
characters,
and
or is
Cat
it?
Titan.
Wait, doesn't
No, no,
Deathstroke
it's-
has another identity, doesn't he?
No, it's just
Okay.
Deathstroke. But it is 2. It is I will give you a hint. They are Mortal Kombat characters.
I don't know. I don't
The 2.
know.
The other 2 are. Baraka?
I was just about to say that.
No.
Forearm.
One more.
man.
Oh, fuck.
What was the forearm guy's name?
Shao Kahn, wasn't it?
Not
Ding, ding, ding.
sure. Okay.
Really?
He plays Shao Kahn, Deathstroke, and Scorpion.
I said Scorpion earlier.
No, you didn't.
She
Yeah, I
did.
said
That
when
was like
he
part
was
of her
trying
first
to-
set of guesses. Was
Yeah,
Scorpion.
that was one of my joke guesses.
Well, I apologize. I didn't hear that.
Because Scorpion, I feel like,
That
is the
is-
most famous Mortal Kombat character.
Yeah. He is literally the face of the series. And
Hey,
yet
at least
not
they have a
once
good
is even
vocal
the
range.
protagonist.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
also
that's
gonna
a
ignore.
fucking hell of a vocal range.
We're also going to ignore the fact he plays as Dio. All right, let's continue with
Probably,
the
yeah.
AI thing.
Jesus.
Oh no, Dio does.
Jotaro.
Ryuki, see those lanterns?
You're not gonna do one of your stupid sex jokes again, are you?
Really?
Probably.
You see them?
Please don't make me participate in this.
Ryuki,
Do you
Ryuki.
see them, Ryuki?
Yes.
What are they?
Lanterns.
Lantern these nuts?
God.
Got him.
I love how she was like, just humor me. Come on.
You could have given me a million guesses, and that's not where I was expecting that one to go.
I can't turn the other way. Okay, I can turn this side. Okay. Piece of paper.
Yes, I can't turn around. one direction, I have to turn around the other direction.
It's the curse
in a
of
room
only
where I am
being
not.
able to turn left.
There's a piece of paper with some general principles ran on it. Those who only eat crackers and cracker and peanut mix should be executed. Oh, it's like rice crackers can be mixed with peanuts.
Oh, I'm getting executed then because I don't like peanuts.
I don't like rice.
I mean, I knew this already.
I mean, rice crackers don't
That
taste
wasn't
like
new
rice.
information.
I put cream cheese.
They taste like crackers.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact we've been friends this long is a fucking miracle.
It's not as bad as you would think, Nonim. It's actually pretty alright.
Right.
It's also pretty crumbling is hard.
This,
What, Grace, do you think you two are friends?
Enemies with benefits.
Rice crackers taste like nothing. I've never had a rice cracker, so I can't really weigh in on
put cream cheese on them.
Or like whatever.
Put anything on them.
Or like whatever. Typically, they have like a soy sauce flavor on them.
Yeah, or like ham and cheese.
Really?
This month's plans are laid out on the whiteboard. 25th, go see dolphins at the aquarium.
Well, solid plans.
Yeah.
No,
Get a table.
No.
Get a
It's
couch.
my dream to do it on a sofa.
Why
You two
would
haven't
you
done
even
that
say
already?
that out loud?
One time it was
What do you mean,
do, re, mi, sofa.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, like, that's a interesting dream, I guess.
It is Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
She's
You
also
might have
horny
forgotten
AI.
yourself for
I
a
guess he
sec.
has to wait for White Day, right?
What the fuck?
That one is just another schizo episode.
What?
He just had a schizophrenic episode. He heard the tiger say, "Hey, look, I'm a flying squirrel."
I was joking earlier about are we the voices in his head?
No, he is crazy.
There's a reason
you
why.
say-
There's a reason why she wants him to go to the hospital.
Yeah.
That's valid.
On the other
Let's
game,
see,
they
the
only
Palma
did
Tone.
they only did the voice bits when it was down the delusion timeline. When Date was like infected by by Iris's brain tumor via the dream machine.
What? That's
Yeah,
not how
but-
tumors work.
Don't worry about
Well, her delusions infected his mental state rather.
That's not how brains work.
it. Don't worry about it.
Nope, nothing.
Another
There is
funny
also a
idea would be that
chance-
Tama is just gaslighting him and she did the voice.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up. I was just about to say there is also the chance she hears it too, but is purely gaslighting the shit out of him.
Or is realizing it is in fact a hallucination. Like me hearing noises.
Yeah.
See anything else? The ashtray.
Don't you love when your brain's like, hey, we're gonna make the noise of Discord pings and nothing is changing on the screen?
I have had that happen a lot of times, unironically.
If I stop
It is
watering, the
adorable.
voices get louder.
I wish there was a way to quiet the voices.
Have you tried watering the plants?
No. They'll keep saying go back to hell.
Oh, drown them.
Get in the water.
Door.
It's a tour.
So why are we here?
I don't remember.
To talk to the mafia guy.
But why are we talking? Just about, I guess, just about what the guy did for the mafia, even though it was for a different
Maybe.
group, yeah,
Or
it's-
about Edamame.
Yeah.
I mean, I was asking, hey, are we gonna go to the fucking mental hospital now? And you're just like, no, we're gonna go talk to the mafia with no explanation.
Okay. Well, here it was. Can we? Oh, we can't X-ray it. Behind this is a safe. In that safe is a figurine of Iris.
Gross.
Yeah.
That is so creepy. Why would you put that in a safe?
So his
Why are
guys
you
don't make
hiding
fun of
it?
him for being an idol otaku.
Yeah. It's a little
Wow.
less weird that he's obsessed with the idea of the idol more than Iris.
Yeah.
That's better, but it's still weird.
You want me to hack it, right?
What porn will he find this
Maybe.
time?
I tried, but the security
What,
is
he
too
upgraded
strong.
his firewall?
about if you give me about 2-3 minutes? I'll be all good.
I didn't ask.
I mean, he upgraded his firewall.
Or Tom is just shit.
Yeah, because like Tama and Iva have both hacked it like in 2 seconds, and and they tell us like what his porn is.
Is it idol porn?
I know it's like I think they did the husbandry joke over from the previous game.
Anyway, are we gonna talk to him?
Yeah,
or
we'll
we're
talk
just
to him.
gonna
I was
have
just checking
silence?
everything. I was just checking.
Are we gonna talk to him, or are we just gonna fucking hack his computer?
Time to hack his brain.
How are you doing?
Not bad.
I gotta change that with microwaves.
Tonight, Tessa is gonna have a
Tessa is
Valentine's
Iris's
Day
idol
stream.
thing.
Oh.
That's
Thinking about it makes my heart dance.
Like I said, he's
I'm
much
so
more like
excited.
interested in the idol than Iris.
Yeah, more interested in idols just as a concept makes it better.
Why are you even asking me?
Still weird.
Yakuza have connections all throughout the underworld. So I thought you might know something. Anything would help.
Rumors, huh?
There's anything. Auto,
So
we
our
don't
parent
mess up.
group, the Ujisaki, there's this higher up that's connected to NICE. I did hear something from him. The president of NICE Japan, Tokiko Shigure. She was in a relationship with the head of Horodori Institute, Chikaro Horodori.
The Ujisaki
No wonder he-
family is a diabolical criminal group. Basically, they earn their income through illegal activities, as any underworld group in the underworld, but they also seem to be receiving requests for work from secret societies. It seems that they have connections with the Freemasons.
You know, Freemasons.
Freemasons, a fraternal society. It's been created in the late 16th or early 17th. They have connections to the fucking Freemasons.
Yeah, you
They
know,
have members
Braille
all
Knights.
over the world. They call each other brother, and they operate from the Grand Lodge, their headquarters. The symbol of the fraternity is a builder's square and a compass, the tools of masonry. Oh, and one more thing. The Eye of Providence is also famous, yeah. It's a triangle with the shape of an eye. Yeah, it's the Eye of Providence.
Yeah.
It's
On the dollar
everywhere.
bill because the Freemasons started America.
Yeah, the design is also considered one of the symbols of Freemasonry.
Idols of
By the
Patriots.
way, there is a story that the Boy Scouts of America was also created by
I
Freemasons.
mean, probably.
Wouldn't doubt that. The Boy Scouts of America is ostensibly an organization that seeks to improve the character of its members to make good people. I mean, besides touching children,
Yeah.
people even better. But actually,
Actually, they touch children. The only part of that wasn't true, I think, was maybe the Yakuza part, and I don't even know that for sure. I've never heard about the Freemasons and the Yakuza, but I don't doubt it. Yeah.
So, I think the Freemasons also have to go back to all the way back to like the Grail Knights and stuff.
Yeah, they do, because I
think
did
you
like a
need to be
research poll one
Mason.
time. Yeah.
Freemasons have been around for a long
Yeah.
time. I wouldn't doubt they have connections with the Yakuza in some way.
I did like a little deep dive when Soul was playing Assassin's Creed one time, and I wondered to myself, where do the Templar come from?
Yeah.
And are there still Templar around today? Yes and yes. And I went on a little Freemasonry wiki dive for that too. It was all a wiki dive, so it's all like publicly available information that the Freemasons are the real Illuminati.
Yeah, they always have been.
Yeah, they always have
But they
been.
also really
They
don't
started
care if people
America. All the
Yeah, they
founding
don't
fathers were
give a shit.
Freemasons.
like they don't give a shit because what are we gonna do?
Funny enough, so in my my town's my town's Asia town behind the like Japanese grocery store, there's like this like building that it's like almost like a Chinese style building, but the railing has a Freemasonry like the compass and the square built into the railing like in metal.
That's really funny.
Uh-huh. I don't think you can't see it from street view because it's like behind the building. But I should take a picture sometime, but we don't go there very often because it's like the part of town my grandma doesn't like.
The shady outside.
Yeah. Nothing bad's ever happened to us there.
What? Of course, this isn't recent. We're talking.
Oh yeah, Chikara.
Yeah, you guys didn't get to see Chikara.
Chikara.
Oh my god. Fucking
what is that?
Heaven head.
He is as short as he looks, by the way.
So
And before you ask, yes, he's able to get signals from the moon.
He's also dead.
Yeah.
The reason she's with him is because they're called warships like the number 10 or whatever the fuck, and he's got a 10 head, not a 4 head.
Well,
like,
he was part of Nye's before, which we kind of already knew, but we didn't know about the fucking part yet. But he like split off because he believed that like they should like harness the simulation and live like Neo in the Matrix. Like they should like gain powers via the simulation and gain immortality. He's obsessed with immortality.
So the current Nye want to just kill everything. He wanted to become God.
Yeah, and so they had an ideological split.
Genocide versus become God.
Yeah, similarly, like after she gave birth to their child. Shows that Chikara works for like a genetic institute where he's like trying to like use CRISPR to edit people's genomes.
It almost worked too.
Yeah.
And then he died.
He did some he did some on the kid on Kameji's son and like manipulated him and told him that if we don't keep the therapy up, you're gonna die or whatever. But like it was like maybe a lie. It was maybe a lie, maybe not. He might need to like take like medicine forever to not die that only the lab can make, but that's unclear. Because Chikara could have just been lying. Yeah.
Was he trying to like achieve genetic immortality?
Yeah,
or something?
he was trying to achieve genetic immortality by rewriting the telomeres.
Yeah.
To stop the DNA decay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because that is
theoretically possible.
It's not just theoretically possible, it's theoretically probable.
Yeah, probable.
Yeah,
we are like
it's
on our way,
technology
maybe.
We can get,
but like
in the future.
It's just a matter of figuring out what it is.
Yeah.
Well, it's also whether or not should we, which
should we? What does it? I feel kind of neutral on it. If we could do it safely in a way that doesn't cause like weird abnormalities, then maybe. But like we don't know what happens if you stop the telomeres from decaying. Like they decay for a reason. I feel like you'll get super cancer if you don't like have the telomeres like set properly.
Oh yeah, because then you get like a random cancer cell that does not die.
Yeah, because the telomeres are there to keep you from getting cancer.
Do you know what I have an idea of? If you make yourself genetically immortal, you make yourself genetically infertile.
Probably, because like it would fuck up your.
No kids.
Or you're saying if you accept the
yes,
if you
accept that, yeah.
Because if we become immortal, our population has to become fixed.
Yeah.
If we become immortal, then we need to start the purge. Like, we already need to kind of start cutting down on the overall population. We're at like 8 billion when this planet can only hold 4.
But it feels so...
Well, I mean, if
there are ways to fuck without kids, damn
it. If you use, like, protection,
that
then
goes
that's
for
not
you
a problem.
Minecraft streamers.
If you wear protection, it's better, because, like...
No name why.
Because, like, the people who, like, want more population also don't believe in contraception.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're also really stupid.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
Yeah.
But Chikara, on the other hand, was pretty high up the ladder at Nice.
use this newfound power to get with Tokiko. Back when she was in her 20s, I heard she was a hottie.
She's still
But
a
like I
hottie.
said,
You still look at her.
Chikara basically tricked her.
Look,
He was
she's
married
high
at
enough
the
on the
time.
hot scale
Even
that the
had
crazy's
kids.
fine.
Yeah.
Tokiko was his mistress. Real secret relationship type shit.
Oh, one second.
Momo looks like he's about to
Hang on,
pop
let me
a
look at my
fucking vein.
Tamagotchi.
What about
I'm
Momo?
sorry, bro. I gotta deal with my Tamagotchi.
Alright,
Momo looks like he's about to pop a fucking vein every 3 seconds.
Yeah. What impression do you have of teachers? Oh yeah, because Hitomi is a teacher at the elementary school.
Shady work.
How are you doing? Get excited. Please stop that. I'm going to take you to the counseling room.
Did you just admit to
We're
getting
really
Tamagotchi?
pumping crazy.
I know.
Yeah, I was about to say, we're at 25
I'm not close to
crazy.
done asking the questions. I'm curious about everyone else's answers, so okay, so we're gonna let her free out into the world of 25 crazy. I will journey to the other world line. I'll be going now.
25 crazy.
I'm sure that won't lead to any consequences.
Yeah, we okay.
A respectable adult with 25 crazy.
Yeah. Okay. Answer questions. Okay, what do you think of AI?
Oh boy, this is a loaded question.
They're difficult.
It's difficult. So I goes for difficult. What else we got?
Every student ever would say amazing.
Amazing.
My genuine response would be useful.
Useful.
Useful is a more genuine response.
Useful in moderation.
Shrimp, what you got?
I mean, useful's also
Okay,
right there.
useful. We got 2 votes for useful.
They're so scary.
Don't get too close. Useful in a different way. Okay.
Also, I feel like if we answered wrong, Tama was just gonna blow up herself.
She
Like,
can do
in her
that
eye
at will. Yeah,
socket.
she actually has that power.
She has a fucking self-destruct.
Yeah.
Oh god. Could she just fucking scanners our head? Like,
Yeah.
Suicide
I
style.
actually did that to Saito.
Like, we're-
That's
You know
how,
what?
that's how
Fuck
the
both
previous
of us.
case ended. Iva sacrificed herself.
Yeah,
She's still
that's
clearly
all I know
alive.
about that. But I do have some more dirt on Chikara. This was also decades ago, but Chikara went to child service agencies all over Japan and got something from them.
What?
Was it a restraining order?
DNA samples. He said it was for DNA treatment or something, but I don't buy it.
Dude looks like a Minecraft YouTuber.
Okay, so that makes me think that the child isn't Gin. Maybe I don't remember if they ever said no, they did say it was a boy, so it could actually still be Gin. Maybe. Kizuna, her dad runs an orphanage, and like the biggest scandal they've ever had is that like 20 years ago or something, some amount of tens of years ago, a child went missing.
Oh.
I think it was a boy child, so it could still begin, maybe. So that's assumably related to that.
My guess is he was doing something shady. Horodori Institute was real sketchy back then.
So that I'm guessing that's probably related to what happened with Chikara, is that child going missing. The other thing is there's 2 suspicious parts with the orphanage. There's that, and then there's Kizuna tells a story that she was raised with like an older girl, that like something happened, like they no longer like they stopped living together for some reason that she didn't like want to go into. But like she was like raised with an older girl who she calls big sister, and like Mizuki. Oh wait, I connected the dots with that. I won't spoil that because that's like outside information from the from seeing concept art. Okay, so all those threads are fixed for me. So the boy who disappeared is probably Gin, and or at least Chikara, and at the very least is Chikara and Tokiko's son, who is currently still my biggest suspect is it being Gin. Then the Kizuna's big sister is. I have an idea on who that is. Because of concept art I saw.
You're talking about a Mame Doi? Tessa's friend.
So you know her?
Her last name is
Of course.
Doi?
Yeah.
I know everything about Tessa. So
mean,
what
Doi.
about Mame?
She might have some valuable information about the case. I'm trying to find her. Do you happen
Like,
to know where
right,
she is?
wait a minute.
Sorry, I got no idea.
I see.
Oh, we don't get a... Okay, we still get to. I'm like, what about our mixing?
Tokiko and Chikara in an illegitimate relationship.
And Chikara getting kids' DNA. Let's figure it out later.
We still need to find Mame.
Okay, we can still get
It's still horrifying to me that she can just choose to leave his fucking head.
I want chocolate from Tessa.
Oh, it's
I want
Valentine's
chocolate from
Day.
Tessa. I want chocolate. Damn it! I couldn't say the third one in time.
Should have been faster, dumbass.
Yeah.
And it's a little weird, but I feel like it's more acceptable that it's less Iris and more the idol.
Yeah, and like even the Date tried to incite some weird creepy shit to go on, and he still kind of like kept it together and didn't do anything too awful like with her around.
Squeak, squeak.
Like his Date like
Sorry, that was actually really charming.
when because like to manipulate Moma into like cooperating, Date brought Iris and like kind of like he took Moma to the side and he's like I'll get her to like do things if you like Date is the one who propositioned this to Moma.
Eat that.
And like he half accepted it, but like it was just like he wanted like a handshake and stuff.
Look, I just want my fucking autographs.
Yeah. It's like he's had the chance to like do things, and he's like kind of like not gone too far with it. Like he's still in the Yakuza, but like compared to like Date's level of awful, he's like one stage below Date on awful. Because Date kills people, is a dangerous pervert who has bad thoughts about bad things, and was a vigilante murder cop.
Don't worry about it.
And like when he was in Saito's body, he was also murder horny. So
Well, yeah, but that wasn't his fault.
yeah, that wasn't his fault. That was like Saito's own like weird shit. But
Is it time for the hospital?
I think is it now time for the mental?
we can go. I don't think anything's gonna change. I think they'll like give him a pat on his back and send him on his way. Do we want to go to the hospital for the sake of it, or save it for last?
Go to the hospital.
Okay.
Let's go to the hospital.
I wonder if we did save it for last. How pissed.
Tom
was like, Tom just kills you on the spot.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, we're totally mentally stable.
Oh, we're just not gonna remember what happened at the hospital? Okay.
Is the twist of
I'm glad we had an open room for you. It's quiet here.
Is the twist
You
of
should
this
be able
game
to
gonna be
relax and
that we
focus on
actually
your
are in a
treatment.
fucking simulation,
Oh, you don't have to
It
worry
might
about the
be.
paperwork for your stay here. We'll handle everything.
and that we
Alright,
can
you're-
see
hold on.
through the simulation?
Stay here?
All right, your 3 minutes are up.
What are you talking about?
You don't remember?
Remember what?
This is troubling.
Time for the grippy socks.
Yeah, we're mentally stable, all right.
You don't remember?
Sudden amnesia.
Sudden?
They're probably just gonna give us a pat on the back and send us on our way.
Pulling out the fucking straight jacket.
Would you like a refill for your copium?
Well, he's not gonna stay here for very long. He's gonna like escape at the very
It'd be
least.
really funny if this was a secondary ending.
If it is, then we'll just redo the other parts.
Like if it was a
That'd be
secret end.
hilarious.
The good ending.
Yeah, the
Go
good
to the
ending.
hospital.
You go to the hospital and they put a more fucking qualified detective on the case and no one
They're
else
like, Dante,
dies.
I'm sorry, your vacation is cut short. Get back here.
Yeah, we're pulling you out of retirement and giving you a new AI. Hey, we took this eyeball out of someone else's head. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Don't-
you remember
also,
your
don't question-
You remember your mentor? Yeah, this is his eye.
Or no,
Yeah,
or no.
also,
Date is
don't fucking
Ryuji
question.
or Ryuki's mentor, rather.
I
You
feel
remember
like
your
this
pupil-
eyeball would fit
Date better, but I
Date
feel
a
like
whole lot more.
it's a cruel irony of Pewter's own design that he gave the perverted one the chaste eyeball and the chase guy the perverted eyeball.
Yeah. That feels intentional on his part.
Doctor, you shouldn't.
Oh, she's
Shouldn't
fucking
be
the
doing this at the
doctor?
hospital.
Put your ball away.
No playing Kusemon Go in the hospital.
Pokemon
Okay,
ball.
that's fine.
Also, it's Shitmon is what it's called. Shitmon.
Deserved.
Put your balls away. They need to breathe.
Or I guess Kusei isn't Kuso, so I don't know. My first thought is like Kuso, like shit. It could still be a play on that. Because you still need the other O, so
My
yeah.
name is Hanayo Nasu. I'm a nurse at this hospital. I used to go by a different name.
You got married?
No, the opposite. I got a divorce.
Oh, poor-
So I'm going back to my maiden name.
That poor. It was 4 months. You were married for 4 months. Poor guy. He quit the Yakuza
Quick
for you. He
fucking
got
turnaround.
he like turned his entire life around for you. You
Yeah, that
dumped
is a
him in
really
4
fucking-
months.
That is a quick fucking turn. Maybe that's why she dumped him, because he was no longer part of the Yakuza.
Maybe. Who knows?
That's
I was into a
fucked.
man of danger. Now you're just a fucking stay-at-home dad.
Fucking
I was
loser.
into a man of danger, now you're just a man.
It's been a few hours since you arrived.
A few hours? Impossible.
What do you mean impossible?
Poor Tama.
Tama.
Mr. Ryuki, do you
I'm
remember
just sitting
getting
there
a
like I
checkup?
fucking told you.
I'm sure the doctor would have told you everything.
No, I have no idea.
I see.
Tama.
Then I'm afraid I'll have to be the bearer of bad news. Mr.
You have
Ryuki,
so many
you
mental
have what we
problems.
call cognitive
Schizophrenia.
dysfunction. Sometimes you'll forget what time it is or where you are, even lose track of the people around you. It's all part of your condition.
Schizophrenia.
In addition to that, we believe that you have a short-term memory disorder.
Tama, is this true?
Yes, bitch.
This is difficult for me to say, but your condition is very serious. We need to begin treatment immediately.
Time for grippy socks.
Is this actually an
Good
ending?
ending.
They might pull that. They have pulled that with like the Atami
I'll
stuff.
be right back, so please
And he's gonna
wait here.
escape. No, he's
Excuse
gonna
me.
be like, no, I have to solve this case or I'll lose my job and get demoted. I can't be a beat cop out the window.
Lose my job and
to the
get
hospital like
demoted.
promised.
Something like
How's
that,
it
or he'll
going,
get
Tama?
demoted,
What are you
rather.
talking about? That nurse told you that you need to stay here.
I don't have time for that. I need to
You
solve
mean I
this
don't
case.
have time for that?
Please, Tama.
Bitch, I will
just
blow
3 more
myself up.
days.
I refuse.
Fine, just 1 day. 24 hours is all I ask. Please let me do this. Please.
No.
I'll give you
Tama.
some chocolate later.
Tama, no.
Happy
Tama, no.
Valentine's Day.
You know I can't eat chocolate.
No.
I'll
I
shove
mean,
it in my
like,
eye.
Emotional chocolate.
What? Fuck already.
Fine. But you're only getting 24 hours. Not
Oh
a
my
second
no.
longer.
Thanks, Tama.
Tama, no.
Out the window.
Out the window.
Just immediately fucking jumps out the window.
Tama, no.
Tama,
Tama.
no.
Let's go zone out in the park for another couple hours.
Tama, you
Let's do a
had
zone out in the
one
park and
job.
totally not kill another person for a couple hours.
Leon, where are you?
God, wouldn't that be an interesting twist? We are the actual serial killer,
Do
and the
not mind the
terrorists just
monolith.
pretending
Doesn't look like a
to be
monolith
us.
Yeah.
But wait, Leon is.
Oh, Leon is here.
Oh boy,
Leon
you
is
get to
obsessed
see him.
with Kizuna. And Kizuna is Amame's friend.
By the way, this
Yeah,
is the most
you might know where
respectful guy
Mame
you'll
is.
probably see in this
Let's
game.
ask
Yeah.
That's not a high
That
bar
or
to
Pewter.
clear.
And Pewter is a big ass
Oh,
pervert who
you
programmed
again.
these eyeballs.
What's up?
Do you know a girl named
I guess maybe
Mame Dora?
Kagami
Oh, Kizzy's friend.
might be better.
Of course I know her.
Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I do.
Really?
Wait, you do?
I
That
saw her
fucking
earlier.
tree.
Where?
I don't know.
I'm a cop.
Give me 100,000 yen and I'll think about it.
You
He
can't
has
be
the money.
serious.
I'm low on cash. Come on, Ryuki.
Fine. We'll do this. Leon, do you have a 500 yen coin?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to look away, and you put it in one of your hands. If I can guess which hand it's in, tell me for free.
And if you're wrong?
I'll pay you.
All right, sounds good to me.
Is he gonna use
Let's
his
do
fucking
this.
X-ray vision on this?
Yeah.
Please tell me that you can choose the wrong hand and actually pay him.
I'll make it
Okay, I'm ready.
So
It'd be
it,
good if he was holding them out.
it would be like inconsequential
Which
if
hand is it in?
if you
Get the bad ending.
yeah, or it'd be inconsequential to pay him that because Ryuki is like Bruce Wayne rich. Or maybe not that rich, but he is like pretty like Bruce Wayne coded in his like
so
Yeah.
between Bruce Wayne and Scrooge McDuck.
yeah.
Well, I mean, Scrooge McDuck is just given an impossible amount of money. Bruce
Okay.
Wayne is rich in the matter of he keeps trying to get rid of his fucking
Yeah,
wealth by
I saw that
dumping it into
post.
charities, and it keeps coming back.
Yeah, so maybe not quite that bad. He is though on the rich side. He like that limousine was his parents. His parents are only dead because they died in a plane crash. And, like their private jet
cool.
crashed.
Do you think Batman's
Good.
only rich because the someone fucked up and making Batman? They're like, you know what? Fuck it. We need to make sure that this man never has to worry about anything ever again.
Taxes. What taxes? He's rich. They don't affect him.
Yeah. I mean, he probably pays all his taxes.
That or he buys artwork
I mean-
and gets a tax break.
No, he definitely pays his taxes.
You do have the fucking X-ray. That's so fucked.
Oh, they
wrong
tricked me. So, oh wait, because of okay, never mind. It is so that is his left hand. So right hand. Let's see.
Huh? What is this bullshit?
Too bad.
It was glued to his fucking hand, wasn't it?
Oh, we actually do pay him. Gave Liam the cash. He just had it in cash.
He just
Wait
had
a
a
minute.
fucking brick of it on him.
Well, what was the amount that he said?
100,000 yen.
100,000 yen.
That's
So that's $10,000.
No, it's only $1,000.
Is that the conversion rate?
yeah.
Yeah, it's $1,000.
Oh.
It's not that bad. I thought it was like, but though he had $1,000 on him in a like just on him in a stack.
Yeah, he still had 1,000 USD in a
It's
brick
not
on his
even
person.
$1,000
Oh,
right now.
it's less right now conversion wise, but like use wise, it's like $1,000.
Right now it's
Yeah.
$650.
Oh.
I guess Batman does do charity, so he would get a tax break, but he might like just not like take that tax break and just still pay his taxes. I feel like.
I also don't think Bruce does his own taxes. I think
Yeah.
Alfred takes care of that.
I mean, everyone here knows that no one in Gotham fucks with the IRS.
Yeah.
No, not even the Joker does.
Yeah, well,
This
wait
is
a
a
minute.
coin from Bosnia and Herzegovina.
I said I'd pay you.
What?
I never said with what.
Oh, it's
Damn it! You got
he
me.
just had
Why the hell are you
1,000.
even carrying around coins from Bosnia and Herzegovina?
So like he's just got like
Sword
foreign cash on him for a bit.
Oh,
He has 100,000 yen worth of foreign cash on him.
Maybe, or
As
it's
a
100,000,
joke.
100,000, whatever these like other things are.
That's like going into a fucking. That's like going.
Bosnia is a real place, isn't it? I've never heard of Herzegovina.
Yeah.
But Bosnia is real.
I don't know what the fuck. Hang on. This is a real. Oh, it is the same country.
Oh, it's Bosnia.
Yeah, Bosnia and Herzegovina. Go. Whatever the fuck is the same place.
Oh, it's like the entire oh yeah, it is the whole.
It's
whole
the
name.
southern region. Herzegovina is the southern region of the like conglomerate, basically.
Let's see. So
That's
like,
interesting.
100,000. I think he gave him a better deal. He gave him a better deal, though. Wait a minute. 100,000 Bosnian. Yeah, 100,000 Bosnian is like 54,000 US, which is more than the yen is worth by like a magnitude of 500.
That's why I'm thinking he.
Or
That's
maybe
why
50
I
or
was
50,
thinking
maybe
he
it
just
might be
had
50 rather, not
100,000
500.
yen
Yeah.
worth on him,
Or like
not
50,
actually
yeah.
100,000 Bosnian.
Because one Bosnia in like, unless it's like, it could be in coins though, so they just have like convertible marks is what they have. If they're like,
this does say coins.
yeah, coins. If it's 100,000 bills, it's like worth 50 times a yen. But if it's in, I guess maybe like their cents or whatever, it might be like less. I don't know how their cents would work, but still, it's like it might be worth more.
It never hurts to be prepared.
How long have
God.
you been sitting on that one?
That's because the place's name is Hertz.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you're gonna give us by the way,
Well, fine. I did make a promise.
Oh. In his file, it said one convertibilina marca, so that's their marks is equivalent to 64 yen. So 100,000 is 6 million yen.
6.4 million yen.
That's so much money.
fucking
How rich is
hell.
Ryuki? I don't think Leon knew that. Leon got like $50,000. He's like set for the year.
Yeah, he got more than he bargained for.
You know, if Leon's a dumbass, he's probably gonna throw it away thinking the conversion rate is shit.
No. If he was even making this bet for money in the first place, he's gonna go get that converted as soon as possible.
He's like desperate enough to where he might.
I guess that's fair.
Because he like was withholding information from the cops for money.
Yeah, that's
But
not.
Leon is dinty though, so who knows what he'll do.
I saw Mame at ION.
ION.
That's the child services facility run by Richie Chieda. He's Una's father.
It's Valentine's Day today, right? We promised to meet up tonight. But I couldn't wait any longer. I want to see Kizzy right now. I don't need to talk to her.
That's a can of
Seeing her from
alcohol-free
afar
beer.
is enough. So that's why I went to ION.
It's kind of like wanting to watch porn before going to happy ending places.
No, Tom is being rude for no reason.
Mame,
Is that
Mame, Kizzy, and I.
Is that an equivalent to pre-gaming?
yeah, watching porn before you go to the massage parlor. Because that was the happy ending she was referring
They
to.
had real serious looks on their faces. I couldn't barge into their conversation, so I left without saying
Ian
anything.
might actually be
They were
decent.
discussing something serious.
He is.
He's a decent guy.
He's like weirdly decent for a guy that's like
The 20-year-old trying to pick up high schoolers.
Randomly found.
Well, you see.
Wait, is Mame a suspect in the HB case?
What?
No, that
A little.
definitely could.
Oh, but nobody
Yeah.
knows that. That's outside information.
Tamagotchi.
I was born in this world.
Yeah, sorry, hang on,
born
Leon,
in this
I gotta
world.
get my Tamagotchi.
Something needs to be done.
Wait,
It's
is she a
pointless.
suspect in the? Hang on, hold that thought, Leon. Tamagotchi. All right.
Why was I
Yeah.
born in this world? Shut up!
Shut up. That is the meanest answer, but it's somehow
Shut
so
up! And just
funny.
the context of Ryuki pulls the because we actually don't know if this is on the eyeball or if he just has a Tamagotchi like eyeball companion pocket toy
It's
to
so
like
much
for his
better
mental health.
if he physically has a Tamagotchi.
He just pulls this out of
It's
his
so much
pocket.
better if he just
He pulls this out of pocket and yells,
Stop becoming self-aware.
So something needs to be done or shut up. Which one do we pick?
Flip a coin.
Flip a
Heads,
coin.
shut up. Tails, something needs to be
Alright,
done.
I'm grabbing. I'll
Okay,
go
if you
with
got
coin.
if you got coins, it's fine. I was gonna roll a dice and do evens and odds, but
Alright, it's tails.
tails. So shut up.
So
or...
that something needs to
Shut up.
Tails was something needs to be
Oh,
done.
tails was something needs to be done.
Oh,
Okay,
something needs to be done.
something
Okay.
needs to be done. It's fine. Did you find what you need to do?
Sure, buddy.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Sure.
Yeah, he pulls out his Tamagotchi. Something needs to be done.
I need to stop playing on this Tamagotchi. Something needs to be done.
Yeah.
We find moment.
We must save my family.
Also, I'm
Save
tired
my
of
family.
fucking
Yeah, I
Tom's over here.
I know you've been up for so long already.
It is also, in fact, almost 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost 4 in the morning for me.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, he's also been in contact with Terror before.
Oh, Kizzy. Yeah, I'm excited for tonight. We should meet.
For Valentine's
Okay.
Day.
I'll see you there.
He's doing his best.
Yeah.
He's trying.
Yeah, he's trying.
He's unironically trying to improve as a person to, go out with the person.
A date with Kizzy today?
A date? I guess it was a date.
Because it was Valentine's Day.
Yeah? Why do you ask?
Nothing. Just...
Kizuna saw Himeji's body then went on a date with Leanne. Maybe she had an ulterior motive. Like comfort?
Or trying to not remember.
Yeah, or maybe she just wanted to not remember the bisected body she saw earlier today.
What are you drinking?
I thought I told you that before. It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer.
Did you buy that?
Of course I did. Okay, maybe it's true that I did steal a lot before. I know
Oh, yeah,
it's
he's
nothing
been to
brag
jail
about,
for
but
stealing
they
when he
did
was
call me the
young.
master of unlocking. Ugh, but that's,
That's
all
a
in the
fucking
past.
reference
Did
to
you always steal
Resident
by
Evil.
yourself?
Oh, is
It
it?
depended on what needed
Master of
stealing.
unlocking.
Sometimes
Yeah,
I
be
went
a
alone,
master of
sometimes
unlocking
in pairs. If it was a big target, like some mansion in the boonies, I'd go with a team of 5 or 6 guys. The leader of the group was a Kumakura. You know them, right? That's how I met Moma, the chairman of the Kumakuras. I was usually partnered with Quartz. They were kinda like a bodyguard.
I don't remember
Helped me
who
out
Quartz
whenever I
is.
got in a sticky situation. Why am I even telling you all this? I think I've said too
I don't
much.
fucking know, man.
Please forget it. It's all in the past.
I
Like
think
I
in
said,
Quartz it could be Falco, but I don't know for sure.
Maybe.
Maybe because Falco used to work for the Kamakuras when he was like dirty cop. So,
Oh, actually, 4 days ago, on the 10th of February, I saw Mommy then too, in front of Horadori Institute. She didn't notice me though. Anyway, Mommy headed into Horadori
He's
Institute
really good at
by
not being
herself.
noticed.
What business does she have at that research facility?
With that
That's what I was
purple
thinking to
fucking
myself.
vest he's
I
got
saw
on.
another person follow her in
I
right
mean, you
after.
don't look for a guy
Tokiko.
in purple.
Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
Purple vest, gold chain,
know what you're
both
thinking.
around the neck
Why would
and
you think
hip.
she's suspect
Yeah, it's
just
like if you
because
go
of
to the
that,
forest, you're gonna be
right?
expecting
Well,
someone in camo.
You're right.
Not the guy
I
wearing
don't
bright
even know
yellow.
if Mami and Tokiko saw each other in there anyway.
How that
Not
fucking
to
works.
mention Tokiko was killed 2 days ago, on the night of the 12th. So maybe it's got nothing to do with it. Nah, it probably doesn't. Just coincidence.
Okay,
But for
Quartz is
whatever
that one,
reason,
okay.
it caught my attention.
Okay, I should have Googled that, but that barely matters that I Googled that. I had to check
Alright,
who Quartz was.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
get
something that's
going.
been revealed
I'm
yet.
gonna see Kizzy tonight. And I need to head to the beauty salon first.
Beauty salon.
Anyway, adios!
Oh my god, he's Mexican.
Adidas.
Why was Mame
He's
at
half American.
Institute?
4 days ago.
Yeah.
It's interesting that Tokiko was behind her as well.
Purple and yellow don't
Institute.
make blue
remember.
though.
The goal was to get inside the hidden room inside Horadori Institute.
I'm just saying that because like that could
I told
imply
you to
that
put
she's
that on
their
hold.
kid, but like
We need to
probably
go search
not
that
because
hidden
like the age doesn't line up quite right because we
going
think
now
it's
would
like
be
over
pointless.
20 years ago that
If
the.
it's a hidden room, it's
So
gotta
I
be
guess
a secret and locked up tight.
if it's
They're not just gonna let us in there.
if Gin is the child though, it could connect be why she's like connected with them because like she's like meeting the in-laws.
Anyway,
Meeting the
we should focus on the
parents.
task at hand. Find
Before they
Anna.
die in a horrific
Yeah.
death.
Ian said he saw her at Iowan.
Before I kill them.
So we're gonna keep going, or
Do you want to clear these out or do you want to stop here?
I get really tired and headache is starting to set back in.
Let's save
It's up to everyone.
I mean, we can like chit chat after you're gone, and I'll just like end the stream, and we can just chit chat for those who are still awake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Data save. Data?
Yeah.
It's almost like Dante.
Where's my mouse?
I knew where that was going.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Inhaler? I barely even know her.
Hide that. Okay. Top menu. Oh wait, I forgot about these. Wait, let me save and go to the title screen. I forgot about because we got more stuff, more eyeballs, so there's more.
Purpose slowly losing
Yeah.
herself to insanity.
Oh god, he's in here.
Come on.
What the fuck? Run!
Show me too.
He's so square.
Well, he's dead now. Now he's more rectangular.
Yeah. Was that only worth 2? So the others might be outfits then, because we got like 5, I thought, but like they only gave us 2.
So let's check.
Yeah.
Fates.
No, I don't know.
That
Maybe
doesn't
maybe it
have
like
any
adds up. I
stuff.
don't know where all those like went to. There was only 2 there though.
It could be like over the like total over
Yeah, it could be like yeah. Okay.
Ah, my favorite. Short-term memory loss.
Yeah.
The best trait for a detective.
That's for that. Okay.
Imagine if fucking Aiba.
Which one? Aiba or Tama?
Tama. Imagine if Tama's been actually telling him this whole time all this shit, but he's
Yeah.
legitimately just had short-term memory loss and forgotten immediately.
Oh fuck, you were streaming?
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
No, we were just like hanging out and like spectating me playing a game. I was streaming. I know the game's so raunchy.
Damn.
It's hard to tell that that would be available to stream. The only time where we'd be in a situation like this and I wouldn't be streaming is if it's the other one, Dramatical Murder. I can't stream that one, but I might do an offline thing sometime for that. We'll see.
Why can't you stream that one?
I would assume nudity.
What? And I don't think it's nudity. It's more of like the psychosexual themes of it.
Oh, okay. It's a little bit too close for TOS.
Yeah. Like this for sure. I'm pretty sure I haven't heard anything about this because it's a list of things. It's like Ai Somnium Files isn't on the list as far as I know, but there is like a list of what is not allowed on Twitch, like specifically by name. And Dramatical Murder is on that list, and so like with Leandre Simulator and stuff. My guess would be because of the ending, or the bad endings rather. The bad endings.
Is that one where the guy gets nuggeted?
Yeah.
Okay.
The guy gets what?
We'll talk about that after I raid away. Let's get this raid started.
That does what?
Not now.
Yeah, that. If you're curious about what Dramatical Murder is, people who are still actively watching, just like look up the bad endings. Though, trigger warning, context warning. Make sure you're an adult. Make sure you're okay to see some real fucked up shit. If you're down to see some real fucked up shit, then go ahead. Or what?
Ask your parents before you go
Yeah,
see some
your
fucking
parents before you watch the hentai games bad endings.
Oh.
It's
Okay, that puts it a little bit better in context as to why if I would or wouldn't want to watch.
I mean, body horror. It's like body horror.
I can cope with body horror.
See, I find it more funny that No Name knew exactly what I meant when I said nugget.
Okay, rating
yeah,
now. See you
I feel
all
like
next
Xenon
time.
may
Bye
have
bye.
had that
Nighty night. Sleep
conversation.
tight. Don't get bit tonight. See you all next time.